Hello.
Shit. Hi, I knew I messed something up. Duh, duh, duh. Cookie for Hawaiian pizza. Nothing but Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. Dun 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 dun. I am so excited. Are you excited, chat? Hello. All right, who do we got? We got eating Hawaiian pizza. We got Hendrix, who's lurking right now. We got Dark King Shiro. We got Mighty Foxes. We got Fakovia. We got Teme. And we got Wolfpack. Oh, hell the fuck yeah. Cookie for Teme. I have some really cool clothes on. Hang on, I can put this music back up now. Okay. I wanted to go like 100% into Star Wars, quite frankly. That's why there's like, you know, Star Wars music that was going off in the background, and like from Jedi Fallen Order. And I kind of wanted to do a title crawl thingy-majiggy, but I didn't get that done in time. So instead, I had to just get away with, you know, having the thingy-majiggy of like a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, and then just ramp it in with the what's-a-mahoozy, with the da 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 da. Yes, I got my robes done. So I will admit they're a little bit jank, as you can see, because it's like if I do this and they go into my, like, because there's no cloth sim going off on this thing. When you first came on screen, I thought your model was wearing a pair of potatoes on your arms. No, these are cool Jedi robes. Hang on. No, not this. No, not that. What's my camera for? Hang on. Also, not this music. I want to listen to. There we go. Let's just have it starting back at the beginning. Where is me? What's Mahoozy? Where is the camera? Camera settings. Default. Camera. Let's go with camera 6. Look at my Zeebs. Look at him. Look at him and his cool. Hey. Wait, why didn't that work? Hang on. Why didn't that work? That was supposed to steal my clothes, I'm pretty sure. Was it because I was holding on to something when it did that? No. No. There we go. Shirt stolen because someone decided to redeem a stolen shirt. How dare you? But I still have my Jedi robes on, and check this shit out. Ooh, lightsaber. Wop, 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 wop. Vroom. My hands aren't like perfect with the, as you can see, I can like accidentally cut myself. I can't, you know, push my hand forward, so I'm more likely to accidentally stab myself with this thing than to actually, like, you know, swing it around. But I wasn't able to do like all the sounds I wanted to do, so at best you're just gonna get boom. And as you can see, there's a bit of a bloom effect with it as well. So I was really happy with that. No shirt under those robes. Nice. Thank you so much. So yeah. So I'm going to get back into my camera position. Actually, wrong camera position. This is the camera position I want. Move you over here. I am so excited. Are you guys excited, chat? Because I'm a huge fan of Star Wars. I don't know if you can tell. I am a big fan of Star Wars. I have like just nothing but admiration for such a thing. Sorry, I'm just going through I'm just like getting through the last settings and such because there's like apparently additional settings and what have you. But I am a huge fan of Star Wars, if you know. So, and I really wanted to do the robes, and I felt really bad when I didn't get them properly done. Ooh, hang on. Oh, no, wrong. I still had it in studio. There's
no common anarchist, but a devotee
dialogue
of the treasonous Jedi Order.
No! All right.
Look at this, a lightsaber.
I was alone for a long time. I was scared that they'd find out who I was.
Let me know if it's, you know, too loud.
You're not alone.
You're a lore junkie, so you love listening to stuff that makes people excited, and if you don't particularly like the content itself, thank you. Automob doesn't like the word junkie.
Baron, right?
I've spent years waiting.
This is like a recap of what's Mahoozy of
Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors. We adapt.
Yeah, this is a recap of the first game. I already went through this. but we're gonna, you know, play it for everyone.
Life is this funny way of forcing you on the path.
Wish I could stick around, but I'm just on break at work to say sup. Not to worry, Timmy. I appreciate you coming in all the same. Oh my gosh.
Every Jedi faces the dark side.
We could build something different. Something better.
She'll sell you out too.
You can't stop the Empire!
I'm stronger now
Damn,
because
this is
of the
some
pain.
real emotional turmoil.
Such hatred.
Failure is not the end. It is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight.
This is cool. I love
Never
this.
forget. We will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
By the right of the Council, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Remember, trust only in the Force.
I'm ready. I got my lightsaber. Are all you guys ready for this? We're not gonna destroy any younglings. We're gonna go through the story and what have you and see how we go. Oh, that's shit. That used to be the Jedi Temple. So this is Coruscant. All right, Jedi Knight, Jedi Master, Jedi Grandmaster. Now, last time when I played this, I played it at the Jedi Knight level, and that was frankly, that was a little bit easy. Like, it was quite easy for me, like, when I went through the game again, and it was only a problem when I got to, like, my last... Like, I went up to, like, Grandmaster difficulty for a bit, and that was problematic for the last 2 boss fights I had. The last 2 boss fights. So, I think I'm gonna give Jedi Master a try. Like, seeing how I do with starting off as a Jedi Master instead of, because Jedi Knight, I feel like, you know, maybe it's just the sake that because I had, like, such a low difficulty curve back when I was on Jedi Knight, and then I didn't go to Master until the very end when, you know, I needed to be Master earlier, so the difficulty curve wasn't as, like, you know, whiplashy when I went from Knight to Grandmaster only at the very end. So, we're gonna go from Jedi Master. Thank you for the head pats, Avalon. Welcome to the stream. Force interaction. Display an extra navigation beacon for puzzles and main objectives. Dialogue lines skipping. Nah, we're not gonna skip any dialogue. I am...
Hello.
Hi. You missed out on my opening, Avalon, when I was like, I did like the Star Wars things, and there was the title card. It was so cool. You missed it, and then I have like my lightsaber. Like, look at this thing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god, this is a really high quality cutscene. Jesus Christ. All right, so that's Cal. It's gotten old. You mean Blair? Fair enough. Blair's not a great feeling. I am so ready. I am so excited for this. Like, holy shit. Up and... Okay, so these aren't... Those aren't the Imperials. This is someone else entirely different. Who the fuck are these guys? You got something you want to talk to you? Want to talk to you that I remember, but it's not time sensitive or anything. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully it's not like problematic. Oh, it's what is the species? I've seen them before. They're not like they're not the prison guards from Jabba the Hutt, but they were, I think, like some of the bounty hunters when, you know, you're on that skip before you went into the hole. All right. Oh, but yeah, they were in the Book of Boba Fett as well. They were one of the species he tried to broker with, so they wouldn't get in trouble with the Syndicate. Yeah. You know, the ones with the spice. Ooh, we're going down some floors. I remember they were going to give us, like, years and years and years ago. There was, like, rumors of giving us the, like, this bounty hunter video game called Star Wars 1313. The reason for that name is because Coruscant is actually, like, this... It's like a mega city that spans the entire globe. Like, they're even taller, and, like, starting from ground level, the buildings, all of them, are taller than even the highest mountain. So imagine Earth, where skyscrapers built, you know, as, like, low down as, like, Argentina or something like that, reaching the heights of Mount Everest, and then going even further. So, yeah, this is Coruscant. So, yeah, they had, like, multiple floors and such, and, you know, Jedi, the Republic, councils, and shit like that, they're all on, like, the tippy top, but then you have Coruscant here, where this is, like, 1313, like, 1313th floor, which is, like, where the scum are, you know, the lower class, the Marxists and the poverties.
Jedi. We brought him in alive.
The Senator is expecting us.
Oh.
You're clear to move along. We want to keep the Senator waiting.
Oh.
Yeah. Wish you died like the rest of your kind, traitor.
Damn. Okay, so weird that a senator.
Where's the handoff?
Docs, this kind of deal is best done in the shadows.
Alright.
Sure. But what's to stop the senator from taking our prisoner and chucking us into a sky lane?
He needs to keep this quiet. That's right.
Sidestepping Inquisitors, one-upping Vader. The guy's playing a dangerous game.
Mm-hmm. They did put the monies in this. Alright, so it's interesting, like, right at the get-go, I can see tattoos on Cal's arm. I do not remember him having tattoos before. Alright, so there's the normal stormtroopers, and then we got, like... But then we have, like, these stormtroopers here. Interestingly enough, like, I don't know about this one right here. That I've not seen before. Those, you know, those are the classic stormtroopers, and then that guy over there is a scout trooper. But I don't know about the other one. Maybe those ones are like, they're kind of like the red commandos back in Clone Wars, where they're just like specifically for Coruscant and, you know, Senator protection detail. Back to the grind for me. Have fun. Not to worry, Timmy. So, ooh, that was... Sorry, I just noticed there was like a lens, like, flare, like one of those little dot thingamajiggies that happened. That was pretty cool.
Leave on your own or we take you in.
No! We're citizens! You can't
So yeah,
treat
so
us
there's,
like this.
yeah, there's that type again. Like, you got the scout trooper, and then you got a different kind of trooper altogether.
46 has seen better days. War's expensive. Someone's got to pay for it.
Oh, so we're not even at the lower levels. 20,000. We're deep, but we're not, like, that deep.
Not according to the propaganda.
I don't know what CSF is. Oh. Senator Sejin. Oh, he's the same species as, the Grand Inquisitor and... the what's-mahoozy from Revenge of the Sith, when Obi-Wan went to Utapau, I think it was called, and this guy's species was there.
New opportunities for loyal citizens.
These days he really shows his face in public. Good thing he's making an exception for us. Huh? We've got something that'll bring him favor with the Emperor.
CSF. I wonder, like... I've not heard of them before. And I'm trying to figure out what their acronym would mean.
He's the officer. The Senator's just making sure everything's on the line.
Oh.
And we're off.
Attention. Level 2046 is now under curfew by order of Senator Sejon.
Sejon. I wonder if he's just senator for Coruscant. Maybe that's why he's got, like, so much more control over Coruscant. But wouldn't the Chancellor be ruling Coruscant? Or I guess Chancellor is like for every... Oh, hello.
That wasn't the deal.
Deals change.
Not this one. I come along or we walk.
Only you. The others must wait.
Alright, cool.
Terrorist.
You gonna let him call you that?
Wow.
That's enough.
So where'd you find him?
That was a nice try, Cal, but...
By a crate of electroproton bombs from a Chad.
Coruscant Security Forces. Oh, that would make sense.
Jedi have to sleep, same as us.
When the Senator gets a hold of you, you'll wish you were dead.
Always nice to meet a fan.
Very quippy. I hope he doesn't have, like, nothing but quips. Like, because I liked his previous thingamajiggy where he was, like, nervous and such here and there. Oh, ow.
Mind your business.
This is my business. The prisoner needs to be in mint condition.
The Senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
Droids.
I wonder if this is, like, a double cross. Like... Is this like he got caught on purpose or something? Or maybe the captain is gonna bust him free?
Yes, Senator.
It better be. Ada's dogs are always sniffing about.
Damn, he's got a
Jedi
pretty cool
is a rare
cloak.
quarry these days. What else have you brought me?
Some cool shit. Probably our lightsaber right there, isn't it? Yep, that's our lightsaber. Ooh, it has the classic designs to it as well, like the what we got from our master.
Last time we could do business together.
The renegade Jedi Cal Kestis. You have made quite a name for yourself.
Neat.
Sabotaging weapons depots, disrupting supply lines, flaunting this for everyone to see.
How long have we been active for?
On Norset. That was your doing, wasn't it?
What do you want, Senator? A confession? You already know I've been working with Saw Gerrera.
It's a long... Well, no, the hilt isn't that long. The it just has like some extra guards. So it just has like an extra long guard on it. So, but that's his master's Jedi weapon. Normally it's a double-sided lightsaber, but I think with this one it got so Japol's guard on one side, but then it has cells like thingamajiggy on. Oh no, it's a one-sided. It's not dual-sided.
To the remaining Jedi.
I can't.
There are no remaining Jedi according to Cal.
It's just me.
No use resisting. I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this.
Oh.
Your master's lightsaber.
Sweet.
Jaro Tapal, a traitor.
It's interesting that he knows this much about us.
And to think one day our children will ask, what is this thing? This relic of a corrupt institution destroyed by its own arrogance.
Arrogance is a trap a lot of us fall into, Senator.
Lol.
I'm sure the Emperor won't mind if I deliver you to him in pieces. What?
Did you really think you could capture me? You've got classified military intel stored on your yacht.
Oh boy.
Just brought it right to me.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, BD.
You'll burn for this.
Get your lightsaber. Yeah. Ooh.
Take him alive.
Come and get me.
Okay, so it's still the classic, you know, you're not actually dismembering peeps, but still, oh, it feels good.
That all you got, Senator? Come on out. We'll talk.
Keep
Easy. Oh, that was cool. He's not gonna stop the yacht, is he?
Not so fast, Senator. Hit it, BD.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Comes to us. He's coming a little hot.
BD, what did you do?
Really hot. Hold on.
Oh boy. All right, we're just gonna roll with this. Oh, joy.
It's okay. These things happen. We gotta get to that yacht.
All right, how am I? All right.
That was a close one, buddy.
He has a really cool outfit.
Catch up with the yacht.
Yep, classic sort of jumping. There we go.
Doc, where's the senator? The yacht's gone. Yes? Negative. Call it in. What about the prisoner? Could be with the senator. Or he fell. I want confirmation before the senator's comms are back online. See anything? Nothing yet. There should be an entire platoon on the yacht by now. Maybe this is... There he is! Take it
Nope.
back. Fire it. Get him.
Just keep moving. Alright. Prince of Persia meets Star Wars. Prince of Persia definitely has a lot of inspiration. Ooh, hello. This is like an R5 unit. Use the Force on highlighted objects. Okay, well, before then...
Can't open
Oh, the controller does noises as well. That's cool. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Yep. We got a new emitter for patience. Neat. So we're still doing that. All right, we
find
can.
that yacht before the Empire does.
All right, so there's the yacht there. I think. Yep, we're gonna drop down here.
You're gonna disobey a direct command? I'm just eyes up. Don't slip up now.
There we go. Alrighty, jump.
Whatever intel the Senator's got stashed, I hope it's worth the risk.
There we
Never
go.
give up hope, do you, buddy?
Oh, it's interesting how there's like some pieces here that are like just... Because that's definitely ripped from a bomber. And, okay, here we go. You remove the leg. Oh, did I remove the leg that time? I didn't look like I don't remember like seeing with the earlier ones removing any pieces. There we go. I'm kind of just going off instinct right now on like the traversal. I'm like, yeah, I remember pressing this button on the Xbox controller. I remember pressing this button on the this and that. The leg was sitting on the platform as you left. Oh, okay. All right, maybe there is dismemberment.
Right there.
That'll be good. Meditation point for the rooftops unlocked. Yep, save the game, access other features. Resting restores the force and health, but respawns all enemies. And unlocking the skill tree. And we can use that to get a skill. Oh! Oh, that's a cooler looking... That's a cooler looking, like, system. And what's more, it looks like you can change from, like, single to dual and all that. So it looks like... Yeah, and... So there's, like, 3 different trees of the Force. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different trees for the lightsaber. And then you got 1 for survival. Oh, this is brilliant. This is so cool. Alright. And then looks like you can... Cool, so we can slice open things. Sense echo on a radio.
I beg you. I fought in the war.
I doubt that. Now clear out. Senator's orders. Oh, that's it. Blast them.
The squatter didn't sound like a clone trooper, so I'm curious what war they're talking about. Or maybe they could have been militia in the Clone Wars instead of, you know, standing army. But, oh my goodness. the movement feels smoother. Like the whole sprinting and jumping thing. It doesn't feel like he's, you know, stumbling to catch his step or anything like that. This is cool.
What are we looking for? Suspect's male. Last seen on Dock 27. They say...
Yep, cool. Got some...
Back up, I've got this.
Alright, let's see how we do with the parry. Oh! Alright, let's see how we do. There we go. Alright, I'll figure out the timing shortly. Oh. Oh, I cut his arm off! Okay, I see that. What time period is this set in? It would need to be set between the events of the prequels and the original trilogy. Fallen Order was 5 years after the events of Order 66. This one here, I don't yet have a good idea. We have, what, 17 years between the events of, Ow. Oh, that was cool.
A little help, buddy. Just what I needed.
But yeah, so we have like 17 years, I think, between the events of the prequels and the original trilogy. So I'm not 100% certain, like, you know, where in this point it would be. Because, yeah, last time it was like 12 years before the Battle of Yavin, I think it was. Cool. Red gates show unexplored areas. Yep. Cool. Oh, the map. That was a lot smoother of a map.
That's the spirit, BD. We'll get it.
Alrighty.
You want to get a bite after our shift? Sure, I could go for a turbo dog.
Ooh, this is a new one.
That's just a rumor. Fine. What about that noodle shop? Auger Alley's closed for business. Senator's got something in the works, huh? He always does. So long as
Who developed this feels like platinum? I'm pretty sure this is Respawn. Like, hang on. Oh, I can't check here. Alright. Yeah.
Can't track him.
Alright, come on. You know you want to do it. God, I'm so fucking cool. Jedi are just fucking awesome. Alright, nothing... No means of being able to get up there, but that's okay. Jump. Oh, no, we gotta slip in through here. The flying reflections, though, some of them are cool. Switched lightsaber stances. Oh, there we go. Now we're the dual lightsaber thing.
Can't take the pressure. I'm done with this one. That's a stormtrooper down. How did you kill them all?
Yeah, there we go. Okay, does he... Oh, he splits it. Yeah, so there's actually a split down the thingy-majiggy. Okay, so that's the difference. Okay, because last time it was, you know, he just, what's-a-mahoozy? Last time it was just the one thing, and then he would just turn on, like, the bottom half or not. This time around, it's actually splitting. While using, you can hold right before the first shot. Oops. Oop. He will temporarily be stunned. Ah, okay, that's a problem. Yep, so same sort of prints. Oh, shit. That was not my fault. At least I don't have to, like, grab or anything like that. I can just, like, you know, jump into the wall.
In there, BD?
It's splitting? Yeah, so I'll demonstrate it again. Pay attention to, Pay attention to Cal's hip when I change the stats. Oh, shit. Who's up there?
Got you, traitor.
I don't think so. Bam. Yep. I knew it. I knew the captain must have, like, been on our side or something for us to be able to, like, get in and such. Who's it? Who are you?
What took you so long?
Oh, you know,
Hi.
just hanging out. Taking in the sights.
Hanging out while he's just...
Coruscant. Thanks, Bode.
Who is
job,
Bode?
Kestis.
I do not remember this man. Sexy is the answer. All right, watch this. All right, you ready? So see on how on his hip? So 2 lightsabers. You see how like extra long it is? Now watch this. He split it in half and the other half is on his hip. You see it? And then, so yeah, you can do like, splits it off and then goes back on there and then it turns into the thingamadiggy.
When I saw the dock collapse, I thought this heist might be over real quick.
Why
Captain Jack Harkis, the face of Bode? No, the face of Bo is what you're thinking
Head to
of.
the yacht. We'll meet him there. Oh, and Bravo said no comms.
No comms it is. Bravo knows best.
Okay, so we're part of a team. Dink, there we go. Okay, so that takes us back to that point there.
Probably starving by now.
Hungry
Coob and Liz.
Ooh, you don't want that.
Remind me to tell you about the Karita job sometime.
Looks like that factory stopped the yacht. I'd call that a win.
No gunships. Crew must be making mischief.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Alrighty.
How are we gonna get you across?
Actual lightsabers, yeah. Wait, look around the environment, find to interact with, and then press R1. Oh,
Think you can knock
that.
down that crate?
Worth a shot.
Oh, he's got a jetpack. That's cool. Damn it. After seeing him with a jetpack, I'm like, oh, is he Mandalorian? It's like, there is no evidence to suggest that he would be a Mandalorian. There we go. All right, BD still has all his tricks.
That jetpack's handy.
Remind me to tell you how I got it sometime.
Oh, so he got it from something. I'm imagining he killed a Mandalorian for it. I have no evidence to support this Mandalorian theory, but I'm just like, jetpack, Mandalorian.
Stormtrooper patrol.
Looking for us.
Better us than the yacht, yeah?
Ooh, wait, hang on. Yeah.
Impressive.
Who needs a jetpack?
I know exactly what I'm doing.
See that cable?
On it, Kestis.
Nice. We're just getting all kinds of cool parts. Coruscant paint. Okay. A lot of this feels more grounded, like the color schemes and such. Like, I'm having to, like, looking at a lot of shadows and a lot of highlights, even as I'm in the middle of playing, what's a Mahoozy? Oh, hang on, a rope. Even while I'm in the middle of, like, you know, the UI and such, I feel like there's shadows and all those to look at. All right, nope. So we just slide down there. And I like the graffiti that's going around here. I can't read Orobresh, however.
Around them.
Then we go through them.
Awesome.
You are, Kestis.
Here we go.
Got some company, and it isn't friendly.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
There we go.
Back at you.
You call the lift at that terminal.
On it.
All right, here we go.
Troopers coming.
Let's get the drop.
Are you missing the poncho? Yeah, Cal's not wearing a poncho right now. Oh, shit. Hold R1, then press Asbo to attack the targeted enemy.
I've got your back.
There we go.
Okay. You can fight.
Yeah, you too.
I don't speak binary, but I hear you, BD. Team effort.
Alright, so droids are binary, and then we have basic, but then we have Arabresh for all that.
Let's try up that way.
Quit reading my mind, Jedi.
Alright, how is he going to do this? Oh. I did not know he had that. There we go. Alrighty. We can meditate here, rest, so then that way we get all of our BD points and such. Interesting. Oh, okay, so we can choose 2 stances. We can't choose, like, multiple. Alright, what's in our survivor? Resilience, stim formula, more resilience, nonsense. Greater reflexes. And then what's this? Press forward, dealing fast strikes towards a single enemy. Locked. And then we have the force for concentration. Wrenching pull, and then something else. Telekinetics. Okay. Oh, I don't have any skill points to use, though. You can only think of Dirk Falcon's Space Stallion? I've never heard of that character. Like, who's that? Who's supposed to be that? Doesn't sound like a real character. Not even like as a robot chicken skit, like Prune Face. Who are you, sir? Prune Face, madam. Prune Face. Tabletop horror story protagonist. Ah, okay.
This place is a ghost town.
Coruscant's changed a lot over the last few years. These days, just being outside's asking for trouble.
Well, to be fair, like, most people can probably just, you know, empathize with the part of, you know, just being home all day. Alright, hang on. Is this... Yep, cool. After COVID and shit, everyone just staying home, not doing anything. Nope, can't open that.
From the other side.
Yep. And again, Cal regularly forgets he has a lightsaber that can just cut through nearly everything. Wait. Hang on. There we go. Motion blur. Turn that off. There we go.
Speaking of trouble, let's avoid that patrol.
Agreed.
I don't know. It would be funny. I reckon I can take it on. No big deal. Oop. To recover while being knocked down. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, BD. Scan this noodle shop.
Same here.
Desi's Noodles. Yep, that was a noodle shop. I was correct. I am just so knowledgeable about Coruscant. I just have natural street instincts. Yep, so long as you can take the hits and not me.
Scrap.
Yep, there we go. Now we get our fight.
Before they see you.
Enemies
Well,
down.
cool. We got a super move. If you were in the Star Wars universe, you'd love to have a jetpack. I would too. Wait, did that guy just fall? They all just fell over trying to get up a set of stairs.
I need some help.
There we go. Damn, that took a lot out of me. Oop, okay. Where do you want this to go? You want this going somewhere. I just don't know where. There we go.
I think BD wants you to knock that down.
Oh, okay, so that means we want this going here. There we go, and then jump up. I wonder why Jedi chop off arms. Seems like they need a hand or two constantly.
The Emperor turned the Jedi
Hey.
temple into his palace.
Yeah,
So mean, Avalon.
take something you love and make it something you can't stand the sight of anymore.
Oh. Nearly fell on that one. Meow. Okay. Close one. Just some clone trooper humor.
How
Yeah.
long you been working with Saw Gerrera?
Although it is impressive that we've not seen more Jedi with like missing
you
limbs
impressed him.
and shit.
That isn't easy.
I'm good at
Like,
what I do.
besides Anakin and besides Skywalkers, frankly, we don't see too many Jedi with missing limbs. Oh wow, you just... You just like start leaping right the minute I get it. No puzzle about it. The ARC
Might be able to
Trooper.
use that crane to get across the bridge.
Using the Empire.
Not in the movie. Oh, okay. In Legends, there was a lot of them. Yeah, but we don't talk about Legends anymore because Disney just does not want to admit them. All right, cool. So that gives us a shortcut back down there, which would. Where is the? So if they can get us back there, does it? Probably just so you can get closer to the meditation thingy-majiggy that's back
We got
there.
a fight ahead, Cal. I'm getting you up. Weapons free.
Oh, I just took off both his arms.
Please stay down. Can't get through. All allied units down.
Oh, that was cool.
Clear.
Oh, I thought I took both his arms off that guy, but never mind. No arms, nugget mode. Dinosaur mode, more like. Alright, hang on. Yeah, this would be the shortcut to the meditation thingy-majiggy. Disney canon, I guess. Only the Skywalkers got limb chops off. Yes, yeah, because we gotta follow the Disney canon. Alright, where is... There it is. I need to, like, fully heal and such. I'm actually impressed how often I need to go back to this thing. Alrighty, alright, so let's go to our skills. We definitely need to increase our health, so then that way I don't need to, like, keep coming back to this. Cool, my maximum life has been increased. Oh, I can reset all my skills if I go down a path I don't like. That's cool. Alright, there we go. So we heal.
All done?
Yeah, let's find the crew.
Excellent. God, this just feels and looks different compared to like when I played as Jedi Survivor.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Oh, another limb chop off. I saw another limb chop off there. Alrighty. Alright, in this gap we go. Ugh. Oh no, the security droid. Oh, the security droid has a baton as well. Wait, is this gonna be a... Is this a... Oh boy, it's a match. Alrighty then. first mini boss slash boss of the stream. We're gonna do a really quick prediction poll. So vote now on your devices. Am I gonna win this fight against what's-a-mahoozies? You can put in 10 points. You can put in 100 points. You can put in all your points. Am I gonna succeed? We got some people thinking, yeah, I will succeed. Oh, we got some people saying I won't. I'm glad some people remember I'm on Jedi Master mode. I might not succeed on this one. This is going to be our first time going into a beginner sort of boss fight while on Jedi Master mode. Let's see. Where's the split? We got 3 people on the yeah. We got 1 person on the nah. Let's see. Oh, damn it. There's an advertisement going on. What the fuck? Don't fail me now. I'll try not to, DJs. I will try not to. Is there an advertisement starting? I think there's an advertisement starting. I did not mean for an advertisement to start this soon. Go on. Wow, Avalon. You're voting for my failure? Perish. I'm just imagining Avalon just like sitting there, just sort of being like, now perish. I want you to perish. Die. Scream for your failures. Perish. Oh wait, no, they're Scottish. Hang on a sec. So they're gonna have a Scottish accent. Perish. No. How do you do a wooey voice with a Scottish accent? Hang on. How do I do this? How do you sound Scottish and then, like, you know, ooh wooey when you do so? You don't? But they're Scottish ladies. Like, they must have, like, a cutie voice. Scottish have hard R's. Ooh woos doesn't. It doesn't work. They're mutually exclusive. I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. How... Alright, well, Avalon will have to, like... They'll need to source for me the ooh-wooey voice in the Scottish accent. There's definitely folks with lisp in Scotland. Oh, no doubt. Oh, shit.
Unproductive human.
Unproductive human. Cool, let's see.
Target stopped.
Oh, it regains its composure quickly. Ow.
Okay.
Oh. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. And we
really didn't like you.
Yes.
I don't think he was a fan of you either.
Why is Automod so mad with you?
Let's look around.
I don't know. There's only been one Automod on you. I've not seen it pop up. I've not seen it pop up another time on my thingy to say yes or no. Alrighty then, hang on a second.
Find something,
we
buddy?
Won.
What's he got?
I won. I did it.
Worker season for construction now.
Can you repair it?
Congratulations.
Cable's a bit frayed. Not in bad shape.
It keeps popping up with the mods have allowed my message thing. Oh, maybe you just need a refresh because it might be a glitch from your previous message or something like that where I've allowed the junkie mention.
You fought the Empire on Kashyyyk.
Yes, I did.
Hijacked a walker and broke open an Imperial prison camp single-handed.
Not exactly, but, you know, that's close.
Just the two of you.
And some friends. What about you, new guy? You in this for the credits?
Credits never hurt.
Go on, Bodhi.
I have a daughter. Kata.
Okay.
I don't get to see her as often as I'd like, but at least I can provide for her.
Must be hard, being away from her. Is her mother?
She's gone. The Empire took her from us.
Damn.
Sorry. Taking a lot of people.
More every day.
Alright, there he is with his jetpack.
You ever use one of those?
I'll figure it out. There was a scrapper on Braca.
You've been through a lot for someone so young.
Just trying to survive.
Aren't we all?
I don't know what we just made. We made... Something weird was just made. Oh, a grapple! Oh, fuck yeah. Press L2. Oh, yeah. The game just got instantly better with a grappling hook. Ah, yes. Post-2015 game design rules. If your game has a grappling hook, you're probably going to go far in, like, terms of consumer enjoyment. Hell yeah.
That wasn't so hard.
Bodhi is gonna die. This is a lot of info just in the beginning. To be fair, this is the first time I'm seeing Bodhi. I feel like we're going to need to get a lot of, like, you know, explanation given to us on, like, oh, how much did we miss?
Too good. Syndicate trained, but got on the wrong side of her employers.
Oh, yeah.
Bravo used to fly for the Republic.
Ex-military. That explains it, huh? Why'd you start working with Coop and Liz?
Cantina on Norsid. Bounty hunter got the drop on me. Twins threw him down a mine shaft. Friends ever since.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, and now I can just, you know,
I need to
interact
focus.
here again. More games should have a grapple. Yes. More games can always benefit from having, you know, all sorts of cool traversal tech, because that's the key, is having giving players fun in moving around. Like, it's why we love it when we jump, when we dash, and all that kind of such. Why Spider-Man is such a huge power fantasy for people. That excitement of, like, you just run in and you just, you know, you just jump out a window and start swinging. That was like one of the... That's when people were like, hell yeah. They were in it for Spider-Man. No matter, like, how un-Tobey Maguire he looked when we first got it, we just fucking loved the fact we were swinging around the city. And that's what a lot of people would do.
Hey, Bravo. No job ever goes according to plan, does it?
What fun would that be?
Oh, his name is actually Bravo. I thought Bravo was like as in Bravo team.
Huh, I'll take it.
Gab sliced the yacht. Senator can't call for help, but he's locked in pretty tight.
You trying knocking?
Alrighty.
Santa Cal.
Batisa!
Oh, they're the twins. Okay.
Had you in there stuffed and mounted.
Hey, I want to cut at that.
Hey, Cal. If you die, I get the mantis, right?
No.
Sorry, Gabs. Not mine to give.
Thought so.
So what's the plan?
That yacht's beside an RM City.
Yes, we can
Senator
see
has
it
military
right
intel on his
there.
Personal terminal here. Could give us a fighting chance.
Looks like the TM movies. Wait, what's the TM movies?
Against the Empire.
Problem is,
Yeah, I don't think Bravo. That's Bravo right there. The guy with, like, the, you know, black and really tight, what's a Mahuzi kind of hairstyle.
Then I'll work my slice.
Oh, Tobey Maguire. Okay.
With my lovely assistant.
Oh, hi, BD.
I'll grab a transport.
BD gets all of the ladies. He's like a dog.
Let's do this.
He's so cute, and you just want to pet him. You just want to pet BD. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, so we got multiple what's-a-mahoosies. And then we can activate this, which will most likely create a grapple. Yep, it makes a grapple there. Awesome, so we got multiple shortcuts now. And... Nope, can't go through there. Weird that it's green. I thought we can get through green things. Alright, we can't do anything there. No way of getting across there, so it looks like our best means is this climbing wall here with the twins. Oh, the twins are strong. Nice work.
Thanks, twins.
There we go, and then we climb up.
Bravo says
of other movies.
Yeah. Maybe next time you'll check for syndicate tats. Hey, Cal, how you holding up?
Just appreciating the view. What am I looking for?
2 beams wrapped around the yacht. Gotta take a lot of torque. I'm talking Jedi torque.
I think I can
Cool.
handle that.
Yep, we're technically Jedi Knights ever since what's Mahuzi?
Tried to move those beams, but
Yeah, Gab's giving me the heads up.
all right.
Alrighty, so okay, big rip
First beam's
or
down,
big
Gabs.
push. Yeah,
Can you
right
tell the
bumper is
twins
big
to pull
push.
down the yacht?
On it. Goop, Liz, your turn.
Oh no, they're using gears. I thought they were literally that strong, where they were just gonna pull it themselves. Never mind.
That'll cook you medium rare. All clear, Cal. Long way to drop. Be careful.
Yeah, no, I would be careful.
Karina, saved your ass. You owe me a ship.
Oop. I keep pressing left L1 instead of like L2 for my whole thingamadiggy.
Hop on. We'll bring you down.
I'm on, Gabs.
Twins, yacht's all yours.
Awesome. Yeah. I just realized, do you have any mods? What, moderators?
Ready to break open this Ram City.
Yeah, I think so. Give me a minute.
Crew's waiting
Oh,
on you,
no real moderators right now, however. I just have sound alerts and my own robot doing nonsense. But, you know, I'm only playing via the PlayStation. You don't think you've seen one since you followed me? I swear to you, I have moderators. They're just a bit busy right now, is all. There we go. Open that thingamadiggy. Like, my regular moderators are Blue Foxy Nicey Icy, Code the Yoshi, and Jason036. So those are my normal moderators and such like that.
We'll see
Hey
if
there,
the Senator's
Coob.
got any food on that yacht.
So, I have moderators. They're just, you know, they're not here right now. Got some VIPs though. Alrighty. We gotta do the cool, like, slow walk down. We can't sprint through this kind of nonsense because this is gonna be cinematic as fuck.
Stay back! I'm warning you! I've got an entire...
Oh! Those are Zepho artifacts.
Be ready just in case.
The force sensitive, like, most likely gray force sensitive species from like centuries ago or something, or rather before the Jedi was a thing. I'm not a Zepho artifact. You're a Zepho artifact. You belong in a museum, Avalon. Bonk. Hello. You have a lot of artifacts. What the hell?
Knew we had unfinished business. Give us your terminal passcode.
Impossible! They'll execute me!
Don't care. What is this?
Now, which tool of negotiation should I start with first? Didn't you call me sharp-tongued? This one is blunt. Well, it will have to do.
Maybe I could change his mind.
Oh. The senator from Utapau. Oh, so that's what he's the senator. I thought he was a senator of Coruscant because he was doing all kinds of Coruscant shit. But I guess since his species is from Utapau, it makes sense that he would be the senator for Utapau. What do you mean like Utapau? So if those of you who don't know, Utapau was where General Grievous hid, or sort of, you know, ran to in Revenge of the Sith near the end. Obi-Wan Kenobi went there with his clone force. I can't remember what legion they were. I think they were the 301st. Or no, the 390th or something or rather. The orange ones. Any whoosies. Utapau was the planet they stayed on. And Utapau was one of the worst campaigns during the Clone Wars, mostly because the planetary administration played both sides. Well, yeah. Wait, where did we get that information? Cody's Legion. Yeah, he went with Cody. Cody is his, like, sort of second-in-command commander. Because Anakin was the 501st with Commander Rex, who then got demoted into Captain Rex. That was Anakin's Legion. But then Obi-Wan had his own, which were the orange stripy ones, and Cody was his commander. So, yeah. So yeah, he's the Senator of Utapau. And then we have our different levels. Alrighty.
You will give me access to your terminal.
I can't.
Let's try trust.
You can trust us. We're all friends here. Unlock it.
We're all friends here. I can trust you.
Vol.
I will unlock the terminal.
Well, that's cool. We didn't have that before. Alrighty. Show us what you got.
If he moves, blast him.
Oh, my pleasure.
All right, BD. Let's see what we got.
Alright, so that's the galaxy map with a shit ton of red dots.
They're everywhere.
What the fuck is all this?
We were hoping for.
Years of fighting. Nothing we've done has slowed them down.
Alright.
What did you expect? You lost. The Republic is dead.
It was killed by politicians just like you.
Do you think I wanted Utapau to join the Empire? The compromises I made created a future for my people.
I've been to Utapau, Senator. They spit your name out like a curse.
At least they are alive. Why fight when you can't win?
All kinds of reasons.
Surrender tastes bitter at first, Cal, but sweetens with time. Free me, and we'll cut a deal.
What are we doing? What's our plan?
No, Senator. Someday when your children see this, they'll know the Jedi never stopped fighting for them.
How disappointingly naive.
Hey, the twins are getting that ravenous look. Let's wrap it up before we have another Karita incident on our hands, yeah?
What about him?
He's coming with
more
us.
fun.
Okay, let's take their food to go.
The stripes on Sejin's face, they are very faint. They, like, in the trailer we got, like the story trailer, what have you, they were a lot more pronounced. Like, they were very, like, that's the interesting thing, is the species, they have, like, different levels of intensity. Like, when you look at the live action from Revenge of the Sith, it was very obvious. Their heads were really tall. It was, like, carved into them and such. And then they were a lot fainter during Clone Wars Rebels, when because the Grand Inquisitor is, you know, that same, he's like that same species. He's got the lines in his face and such like that, and he had the tall head. But then we got the Grand Inquisitor in the live action for Obi-Wan Kenobi, and it was a lot fainter, and he had like a normal shaped head. So to see, like, in the trailer for this game, it looked like it was like really pronounced sort of What's-a-Mahoozy sort of lines in the cinematic trailer. It's interesting to see that they're a lot fainter here. I'm playing on the PlayStation right now, so I don't think there's a way for me, I don't think there's like a performance issue or anything like that. So, like, that's about as high quality as we're gonna get.
Lucky you, Senator. You've got a date with Saw Gerrera.
He'll kill me.
Oh.
That depends on whether you cooperate.
All right, so Saw Gerrera is still alive,
right?
And we must be part of his group.
You'll pay for this, Count Kestis.
Cool.
We got a plan for the Senator?
Still thinking it through.
We could always ask Coob and Liz to see whether the Senator can fly.
I'd rather not. Coob, Liz.
Batisa.
Kulka.
Yeah, I don't know what they're saying.
Get what we
Bravo.
need?
Yeah. Wonder what Saul has for us next.
First, we gotta get this intel topside.
Interesting that we're with Saul Guerrera, considering,
These senators
you
have
know...
a good life. Mind if I take his yacht?
This thing's too slow for you.
It'll be my weekend ship. Me and the family. Fine. You're no fun.
I don't know. It would have been cool if we had, like, our own ship. I'm expecting an Inquisitor.
I've changed my mind. We should always target the Empire.
Yeah. Feels good to make a difference.
No, they're loaded. Filthy rich. Make the huts look clean by comparison.
Oh, that's the name of the species. The Pion.
The senator has more credits stacked with his...
Not good. We just lost our ship. Looked like a Razor Crest or something. Oh no, it's the same as the Coruscant forces. Never mind. What do I think about the Kyber crystal stuff?
So long? Why, you've been chasing shadows! I have been stopped!
Oh, that's not good. Alright. Which of the Inquisitors are we dealing with? How are you alive?
You have been caught harboring a traitor.
How are you alive? I swear I killed you in the previous game. Did you just somehow fucking survive? Do I just not... Am I not good at killing Inquisitors?
Yes.
Hi.
Open fire!
She had... Did I only cut off the... Yeah, no, I cut off the arm in our boss battle. She already missing the foot. Oh, this ain't great. Alright, cool.
Look out!
It's strange, but neat. It is a little bit strange that... Well, to be fair, since she was grabbing the blade with the Force, she probably just grabbed the Senator with the Force as well. Like, you can do both.
Cal, come back! Cal, where you going?
Oh, we are going to fight. Uh-oh. Okay, pause on the fight. And try not to die as we now fall several floors down. Yeah, your legs would have been broken there, Cal. Appreciate the fact we are Jedi. What the fuck is all this? Is this meat or is this shit? Okay, where are we going?
Gotta get to the Mantis.
Alright, so we still have the Mantis to, you know, get us in and out of places.
Gotta keep moving.
Oh, hello. Damn it, I did not block in time. That's one. There we go.
They're hunting us, buddy. Gotta stay one step ahead.
Ooh, okay. All right. Okay, that is a weird. Was I supposed to do that? Or was I supposed to do it from like side to side instead? I don't understand. All right. Sit down here, have a little break. Undercity meats. Okay, so it was a meat packing sort of conveyor belt. Neat. All right, we'll rest, get our thingamadiggies up.
Okay, let's go.
Oh!
Unauthorized access.
That is a... Oh, never mind. I thought it was a battle droid. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, you...
Large damage initiated. You will regret that.
Need an assist.
Not doing well on the dodging aspect. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, that took quite a bit of resource. And that was to get to what looks to be a chest. Oh, it's a stim chest. Let's have a look. All right, let's see. Battle droids still exist at this point? Well, if you have seen The Mandalorian, as I have, as a fellow Star Wars connoisseur and a great fan of Jack Black, we know that at least during the sequel timeline that Jack Black, as he is some sort of Imperial requisitions officer or some shit like that, married into a royal family on a planet. Okay, those are details you don't need to know. But the B-1 battle droids, a lot of the Separatist droids are still active. They're not active as actual battle droids, however, you know, for fighting and what have you, but they're used as a labor force for, you know, manual labor and such, because apparently in the Star Wars universe, droids have rights, amazingly enough. It's apparently more costly to run droids in a manual labor work environment than it is to run humans, as we have learned in the popular TV show Andor, because apparently it's cheaper to run prison labor than to hire droids for whatever reason. Sometimes this sci-fi does not make 100% sense. What about the B2s? What, the droidicas? Wait, no, hang on. The B1s are the cream-looking ones. The B2s, are those the big metal, dark metal ones? Because the dark metal ones are utilized. All right, hello? Ow, I didn't block in time. There's a bit of a delay. There we go. And then push you off. I wonder if I just have a feeling of delay because I'm technically watching a, because I'm not right now on the whatsamahoozy, the HDMI input for the whatsamahoozy. B2s are the hunky looking ones with the wrist mounted weapons. Yes, the B2s are still active. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can swap this from, you know, the whatsamahoozy, the display link to my normal. Let me see, is there a way for me to change the input source? There we go. If I change it to HDMI 1, then I should get a direct feed. There we go. So now I have a direct feed. So, and oh, I can see, like, looking at the feed and then looking at the direct HDMI source, I can see an actual, like, lag difference. Hello, BD. So yeah, I should probably stick to just viewing the HDMI, which unfortunately means that if any of you guys do the HUD FX stuff, I'm not gonna see it. I'm just gonna hear it. Oh, it's one of those Inquisitors. All right. Yeah, it feels slower.
Right here, bud.
You cannot run forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get my like, I can do the dodges because those give me like a wide, you know, berth and such like that, but I don't yet have the ooh, the tearing? Hang on. What kind of tearing do you... Because it should be... There should be a little bit of smooth... I think I am running the stream at 30 frames a second because I'm trying... Like, I don't have the best whatsamahoozy. I don't have, like, the best means of being able to do high-quality streams while trying to do all the other things I need to do on my PC. So, I only just recently got, like, gigabit internet speed. So, I could actually go up to 1080p, I think, for this one here. Like, when I'm playing exclusively PlayStation games, but... Yeah, I don't want to risk it just yet. Man, look at all this spam. Just shit tons of spam meat. Ooh, what's this? The fuck is that? pretty. Oh, it's something to do with the Force. Oh, I just need to collect one of them, and my Force thingy-majiggy increased. Using the lightsaber as a light source is clever. Yeah, they did this in Whatsamahoozy in Fallen Order as well. I thought it would like it made sense to be like, oh yeah, let me just use my lightsaber, which is a giant ass fucking laser, into, you know,
be ready
as a light source. It makes sense, and yet we didn't think to use it in video games earlier.
Come on, let's get him.
Pressing hold to temporarily confuse an enemy into fighting their allies.
Help me out.
There we go.
I can't get an angle.
All right, and then he stops being an ally. There we go. Yeah.
You expected me to use it like that.
Alrighty then. So Seer might still be alive. Okay, so we now have the confuse ability. And then let's see, nothing there. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's why there's a. Alright, here we go. So we just need to wait for a kill. Alright, let's see how we go. Okay, so the parry window isn't, like, ridiculously short. I just need to be, you know, mindful of a little bit of that input feeling.
Someone else take him down. Don't blame me. Stay down.
BD, here.
Thought I'd be the last one standing.
There we go. Alright, let me just get my thingy-majiggy back up. Alright, let's see how we go with this guy. There we go. I'm good at this. I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, I see. So if I wanted to, I could just go the whole way around rather than, you know, getting into a fight, you know, in all this. Okay, I didn't know that was an option. Sorry. It's different. It's different. Yeah. It's different going through a game that I've not played before. Like, going through Fallen Order, I was like, yes, I know exactly what it is I need to, you know. I know exactly what order I need to go through Fallen Order. I won't, like, jump over to Dathomir too soon or anything like that. Whereas with this one, I'm like, oh, I didn't realize I could, like, you know, take this interesting loop. All right, we rest. And let's check out the skills we can get. Let's have a look at lightsaber. 3 skills at the ready. What's this one? Lunging strikes now reach further. Holding just before to reflect 2 bolts in a row. Hold to perform a long thrust. All right, I think I'm gonna go with this one. So then that way, when I'm on single blade, I don't have to worry about, you know, swapping over to double to do more blocks. Because obviously the double-bladed lightsaber is very useful for a lot of, like, blaster reflection, but I don't want to have to, like, swap to it because, you know, I'm on single blade for one-on-one combat. Hi there, Masonic. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for thinking of me as sexy. Oh, more purge troopers. Oh, not good. Not great.
They've got me.
Oh, it's the yacht ship. Bodhi. Okay.
Good to see you.
All right.
Yeah. If we can ride it.
Spoke too soon.
I'll take the Inquisitor. Keep that other gunship off my back. On it.
All right, where am I going? What am I doing?
Gotta take her out.
All right. Leap and break it. Ooh, we're doing the same thing that Second Sister did. We're like twisting and about to have the ship crash because we did the whole lightsaber, the Force thingy-majiggy, just going like. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Alrighty. I'm expecting an Inquisitor to like, yep. There she is.
Casters!
Yeah, this is a fight. Ninth Sister. Oop.
You know, I've been dreaming of this day.
Out.
Come on!
There we go. Do we get a phase 2?
Impressive! But you're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense it.
Oh, bad
the guilt
feelings.
You're feeling for those fools you led to their deaths. Makes you so predictable. I dare you. Take your shot. Here we are. I don't think so. Incoming! Embrace your fear!
Throw it!
You failed your friends. You'll fail yourself. Not this time. Your power.
Austin!
There we go. Hey, he did the split move. Okay, is that a new stance we can use? Dual stance. Can now use dual stance in combat. Allows for fast strikes and an upgradable force parry, but offers less total stamina. Fair enough.
Almost felt that. This'll be good.
I need something, buddy.
I forgot I had the special.
I can feel it.
With dual stance, hold to automatically parry most attacks, including projectiles requiring the force. Oh!
were a Jedi Knight before you betrayed our order.
I don't know if she was alive during the events of... Oh. What was that?
Your name was Masana Tide.
Ooh, she's not liking this. Interesting that we've been able to calm ourselves down rather quickly. Oh. Oh, he actually chopped her head off. Okay, she's not alive. She's not a... I think she was alive. Lol. Clearly not anymore with her fucking head chopped off. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we can now change our stances between like the single and the double-bladed. So we can go for like dual wield, which increases our power and speed, but reduces the range and defense. Meanwhile, the single-bladed lightsaber is a good balance between all. I think we'll keep to the single and double for now. Oh, she's gone. Where'd she... Oh. I thought they'd keep the body here so you could see the head and shit. What was all that about? Alright, cool. So that's... Oh, that's to climb through here. Okay. I hope it... Oh, hello, gonk droid. I hope that wasn't like all an illusion or some shit where she's actually alive and just, you know, did a force projection thing. Gonk droid, my beloved. Alrighty then. I succeeded in this fight, and none of you thought I was gonna succeed. How dare you, chat? How dare you? Have I not proven myself in the Dark Souls-y medieval melee combat games? Have I not proven that sometimes I'm a god gamer? Have I not proven myself? Like, look at these Jedi robes. You're too big to be Jedi agile? Au contraire, clearly I am. Alright, so we're gonna rest to get all our thingy-majiggies, and I'm pretty sure we got a skill point. Yes, we did. Alrighty, so. Backstep slash, holding L1 and then pressing square to attack and leap backwards, creating distance. Meanwhile, the single blade. Oh. Improve. Okay, Cal recovers additional life while using a stim. Press O to automatically invade incoming melee attacks. And then power of friendship and team. Alright, well, we're going to use this ability then. Caliber. Yep, cool. Because, you know, who knows. Increases the amount of time attacks each other when confused. Greater confusion. A lock skill there. Jedi skills there. Alrighty. I'm glad that they give us like a thing. No yawn, you quit that. I will try not to yawn, okay? I got really excited and I couldn't go to sleep last night in all of my excitement, okay? I really love Star Wars. I very much enjoy the series. As much as I might talk shit about some of the different sequels and such, I very much am still a fan and just, you know, dedication. The Gonk series power droid is renowned as an excellent... The GNK series power droid is renowned as an excellent portable battery unit. They are nicknamed Gonk droids, both in reference to their series classification and their signature baritone vocalization. Nice.
Bode, Bravo, are you there? Let's get back to the Mantis.
Alrighty,
made it out. They'll meet us at the hangar. If not.
Oh, this is cool. It's so great to see Coruscant again. Like, I know we saw it a few times in The Mandalorian, but we never saw, like, you know,
Let's bring this fight to the enemy. Someone else get up here? I can't land a hit.
God damn, these stormtroopers are really good at... Jesus. These stormtroopers are amazingly good at avoiding their friends to shoot me. And I was absolutely terrible with that ability. Alright, activate this zip line, I suppose it is. Yep, alright. Oh, that's us! Cal Kestis, back when we were the, what's-a-mahoozy, thingy-majiggy. And then that's someone I don't know. Yunk. Yeah, grappling hook. One of the beams went right through them. I thought they avoided them, quite honestly.
I'm going to enjoy this. Death comes for you. On you. No, can't leave. Try harder.
There we go. All right, we scan that. Gonk, gonk. Gonk, gonk. Gonk, 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 gonk. I know they literally say gonk. They were not given a classification until finally someone decided to call them gonk. This is the thing about Star Wars. Sometimes they don't bother giving names to things until all of a sudden they do. And it's normally because of, like, fan thingamadiggies. Okay, cool. I just went with that jump on instinct. There we go. Needies. Any cool chests? Clearly they want me to go there for something, but I want to see... No. Obviously there will be another way of getting here, but it's not available to us right now. Alright. On we go. Declaration of Self-Determination. Lol. Oh, is that what it's called?
To our life.
Thanks to this crazy son of a Gundark.
Cookie for Sokovia.
What happened to the Inquisitor?
Dead. Gaps.
Dead.
Twins.
Excuse me.
I should have.
All right.
They signed up for.
I am going to drink some cola. I'm gonna get some energy in me, chat. Can I get some energies in the chat? Where's the gonk? Hit us with that gonk. Gonk.
We need to get topside and transmit that intel to Saw Gerrera. That's how we honor the fallen.
Yep, sounds good to us.
You're right.
It's interesting that Cal is still, you know,
call the ships.
With Saw Gerrera, because there's like mixed reception about Saw Gerrera himself as a...
Not the belly service I was hoping for.
Bravo. Got Overwatch?
On it.
Okay. I'll draw the fire. You hit them when they aren't looking.
Let's get some payback. See you in the next scrapper.
Ready! I didn't listen to any of the dialogue. I was so here we go. Running. Let's go. Let's go. Let's open this. In through here. Running. I don't know how to open those electrical thingy-majiggies yet. That might just be a, you know, a Metroidvania thing that happens where it's like, oh, we're gonna get a new tool and it's gonna let us open things.
Let's do this.
Alright, we're gonna go for the dual-wielding lightsaber thing. Alright, open this.
Like this. Coming threat. After that. This'll be easy. There we go. Get up. Yeah, got him. Let's pick him off at a distance. Should be good.
Oh, kind of running low on stamina. Okay, good thing the stamina is not used for... Stamina is not used for attacks. It's just used for the whole blocking thing. There we go.
Saving our ass.
Buddy, good save.
Oh, I didn't rest at the meditation thingy-majiggy. That's why I have a limited number of thingy-majiggies. Hey, it's the Mantis. You're gonna head to bed soon? Not to worry. I understand I did it at like midnight for the Americans, but
nice.
You know,
That one's all yours, Bo.
2 p.m. for me.
Had a hunch this might be a hot exit. See you both in the air.
Ready?
Oh, those are X-wings, actually.
Great first date and all, but
Or
I still haven't
are they
gotten paid.
X-wings? Yeah, they look like X-wings.
Locator beacon? Got the other on the Mantis. When things cool off, come and find me. We'll settle up.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sure, I can trust you.
You saw the intel. A lot more work to be done.
All right.
This guy made the cut, huh, BD?
Bode? May the Force be with you.
You don't understand why
You're a great
Saber
fighter, Cal.
users bother hitting
See how
opponents'
well you
weapons when they could just shorten their blade and re-extend it to hit flesh. Yeah, so that is an aspect of combat, because here's the thing, is some people, when the nerds, I should say, when they write about combat and such, for example, in D&D, they're like, oh, you can only hit once in 6 seconds. It's like, any fighter that you decide to, like, who actually does combat, you can hit a lot more than once every 6 seconds. In regards to why the Jedi don't do the whole, you know, for example, turning off and turning back on their lightsabers again. Oh yeah, Avalon does, Hema, hang on, that's... You can hit several times with a single exactly. So, but nerds don't think in that fashion. But meanwhile, so for the Jedi, why they don't, you know, just say, for example, turn off their lightsaber blades to avoid blocks and reignite them to do attacks? That's actually a quote-unquote technique. But here's the thing. The Jedi don't use it because they see it as, you know, short-handed cheating like the Sith. And the Sith don't use it because they see it as a weak and exploitative technique that the Sith don't need to use in their whole power-hungry nonsense, which is, quite frankly, dumb. If both sides of the conflict or whatever are saying, oh, we don't use this, it's like, that does not sound like there needs to be better reason than one side sees it as underhanded and the other side sees it as underhanded.
Had a fan of long goodbyes.
So, I think the Legends explanation for why people don't do that is because the Jedi are normally looking 3 moves ahead or something crazy like that. So it's always a mind game when they're doing the sword fighting. So they're saying it's like, oh, if they can predict you're going to turn off your lightsaber blade, then they will take advantage of it because it takes time for you to turn off and on your lightsaber blade. But quite frankly, it's just a case of, you know, nerds didn't think you could do that because being able to adjust your lightsaber blade or, you know, the blade of combat is a very deceptive thing to do, and most, you know, martial artists would probably take advantage of that. It's why Bruce Lee and Jet Li, when they did combat, they had to, the Foley had an absolutely hard time with punching, because what Bruce Lee would do is he would make his, like, you know, whatcha noise or whatever like that, but he would do it off beat. He would do it like before he did the punch or afterwards. So what would end up happening is your ears would be picking up on a cue that was not in sync to the punches that, you know, the martial artist would use. which is like, that is a legitimate technique, and movies don't like it because what that means is you are hearing a punch before or after the actual punch, and your brain is just like, well, hang on, how did that work? It's like when you observe, you know, when people do the dual blade thing, it's like the point of the dual blade isn't so you have two different points of defense. It's so then that way you have two different beats of attacking and such. Oh, hey, it's Cal with really short fucking hair.
Hey, Biggie. Hey, are you making a horror movie? Hey, let's make sure I look good, right? Get my best shot,
Skis.
right?
Wait. Oh, no, hang on. They actually are just looking behind us. Hey, it's him without the poncho.
It's as we hoped. This book is a copy from the Jedi archive.
That's great, Seer.
It's amazing.
You could have stopped the Empire from getting the rest.
Patience. This war won't be won soon. Or by us alone.
Absolute. But yeah. Oh, it's Mirren.
The galaxy is vast, droid.
Think it's called Kendo?
And
Oh,
I have
maybe.
seen only a little of what it has to offer. But one day,
Wait, is she no longer, like,
I will return
helping
to
us?
Dathomir and whisper what I have learned to my sleeping sisters.
So she's probably back on
They weren't
Dathomir then.
invited.
So mean. BD1 is great. I'd invite him.
You know, it's not often I break out an old family recipe like this. Well, what do you think?
Oh, they don't have good thoughts.
It's good. Could use some more salt.
Too much salt is bad for you.
It's wonderful, Breeze.
I'd actually pay credits for this. Oh, yeah? Hey, I might start charging you, Cal. Hey, does
Well,
anybody else
this is
smell
great.
something burning?
What are the two of them saying? Aw. I wonder if, when I first played this game, I had the very strong thought that Cal and Marine were just like couples goals or something like they should be together and such. I had no supporting evidence for why they should be together besides the fact it was like, oh, here is the only age-appropriate boy with an age-appropriate girl.
Any ports nearby that won't turn us in for a reward? Yeah.
Problems.
Pull up the Kobo system.
They also have to call out when they are striking in Kendo? Oh. Interesting.
That's where you settled down. Out in the middle of nowhere. Could be a good place to lay low. If anyone knows how to fix up the Mantis, it's Grease-dritis.
Awesome. We're gonna go see
Think we can make it?
Giggies again. Alrighty. Alright, how much of this does this look the same?
You know how he is about mess.
Aw, the terrarium is no longer there. We just have the broken holocron from the end of the first game. A weird feather or something. I like the terrarium. I wish I could get more of it done. BD's old parts. And a shit ton of spices and food. Workbench unlocked. Lightsabers in BD1 can now be customized at workbenches found throughout the game. You can change your lightsaber blade color, components, material, the wear condition. Additional lightsaber combinations can be found throughout the game. BD1 parts, material, paint, and condition.
Let's get
Awesome.
this back on the workbench.
And then we have like our 3 different rooms. And then this was like a spare cot. And our classic workbench. When equipped, its single stance only uses one blade, half of the lightsaber. Dual blade uses both blades, and uses two blades separately, both halves. Yep, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so lightsaber. Oh, that's a lot cooler. Okay, so we can go from Hermit to Rebel to Alright, we're gonna go... Let's go Rebel Hero, because I like that. And then we can go... I'm gonna go Hermit. Let's see, this is Rebel Hero again, and Hermit. Okay, so we don't really have any new... I'll keep Tajaro. Rebel and... So yeah, so the Rebel Hero would have... Hermit is Obi-Wan. I think it's... It might be Obi-Wan. It's definitely not Luke's later lightsaber. This one is obviously Luke / Anakin's original lightsaber. Dink. Yeah, let's go with Rebel. Oh, Jesus!
Ryan _ Void with the 5-month tier 1 sub.
Leon!
Hey ho, here we go, 5 months, let's AG.
Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry, I haven't yet fixed the how to do the ragdoll camera just yet. But congratulations. You don't have to worry about advertisement, and you can keep on using emotes like these boys. Look at all these himbos. Do you have a favorite yet? All right, I'm gonna switch to patience. So yeah, because that almost looks like Gyro Patel. And then we can change materials. So starter non-metal. From across, simple woods, plastoids, and leathers collected from thingies. Okay, cool. So, hang on. Advanced customization. Ah, okay. So if I want to do... This is cool. Like... Alright, and then we can change the different colors of the blades. Ooh! Hi there! Hello, Raiders! Hi there, Morse! This is the weirder Survivor season yet. Yes, because we're up in space with the Jedi and the Sith and the Inquisitors and such. Hello, everyone! Welcome to the stream. My name is Grant. I'm a variety furry streamer, and I'm currently dressed up in a Jedi robes and a cool Star Wars shirt, and I got myself a lightsaber. Look at this. Hello there. Hello there. Look at this. I got a lightsaber, and we're playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Hello there. How was your coding, Morse? I saw a little bit of your coding for a little bit. You know, when you're doing the C# nonsense. You know, the if parentheses game running closing parentheses new line game run this. You were doing something with the inventory last I saw. You're currently focusing on something, so you're gonna lurk. Not to worry, Leon. All right, who joined with us? We got Titan, we got Morse with us. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're all doing all right. Right now, I'm just changing the lightsaber I'm using. I'm gonna go for cyan. I'm quite a fan of cyan. Ooh, you can go for white if you want to. Neat. I really wish I could change the, I really wish I could change, like, the look of this thing, but... You know, or, sorry, not the look, but, like, the wear and tear. But for some reason, it doesn't seem to want to do that. Metal alloy, electrum, bronzium, dark iron. I'm gonna... Let's go with dark iron. I like the look of dark iron. And then secondary, we can go... normal, and then our accents. Oh, there is so... Okay, so we can go for, like, worn, aged, ancient. And then we can go for
Easier than
pristine.
building my first one.
Nice. Oh, wait, secondary. We can change to, like, different metals. Grill. Okay, we'll go with plastic there. And then with the accents, just go with a normal metal alloy. And then for the grip, all right, grip, we're going to change to, let's see, textured, hard plastoid, bantha leather, and soft. Okay, we're going to go with the bantha leather. And, yep. Yeah, we're gonna go with pristine.
That should do it.
All right, and then BD we can change as well. Okay, so he's got different photoreceptors. Nice. So there's his classic, and then his rugged. All right, we're gonna stick to that. I love the animation we get. This is a really cool animation. All right, we'll stick. Let's see, audio sensors. BD asteroid, assembly, go with the rugged, and then we can change the materials. This is cool. So we got a deluxe mix there. Oh my god, we have so many colors to choose from. All right, I'm not gonna change too much about BD because. And then we can change our different stances there. All right, cool. Now, is he gonna still? Yep. There. Basically, I saw him do it. He did the slice. All right, what was Morse doing? They were putting together the inventory system. It kind of got on a tangent, figured out some ideas for the future near the end. It's a nice feeling system, a lot more fluid than Fallen Order's instant switching out. Yeah, there's like the colors, Duke, the colors.
Great time to change up our
There's so many colors. Like lightsaber blade alone, you have so many to choose from because normally they would go like, you know, blue, green, and then I think red is obviously going to be one for when you do the whole finishing the game. But yeah. And then BD, you got all these different kinds of colors. All right, I'm good. I'm good. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna get distracted with the crafting. I'm gonna keep on doing my thing. All right, so we got.
Haven't used these since the scrapyard on Braca. Prof gave them to me.
Those are his headphones. Those are our
Toolbox
tools.
from Bogano. Most of his things are probably still there, waiting for someone.
What's this?
The Shio bird's feather is supposed to bring good luck. There's Grease's salt shaker. Where did I put the pepper?
And then there's the
made the right call.
There's the holocron. We destroyed a Jedi holocron that had the name of all the Force-sensitive kids in the galaxy, and our reasoning for that was so then that way we left their fates up to the Force. Crazy stuff. May the bulge be with you. Yes, thank you, No Leaf Clover. May the bulge be with me's. Oh, are we meant to? No. I think we already picked our course, which means we now go here and we do our traveling. What the fuck is happening just off to the right there? Like, does he see it?
What is that?
Okay, cool. He does see it. I was worried if he didn't. What the hell is happening there? What is that?
Let's land.
The Force will sort it out. Yes, basically, that's the conclusion we got in the Fallen Order. Is rather than risking, you know, getting the Force-sensitive children, joining them in with us, and doing the whole reconstructing of the Jedi Order, and most likely having to deal with Inquisitors and the Sith and all that kind of such, we've left the children, so ideally no one knows. Hey, Jawas!
We're not gonna make it to the hangar.
Ideally, no one knows who the Force-sensitive children are, is the idea. Oh my goodness, Cal. You are going to crash this ship. Holy shit, Cal. You couldn't pick a worse spot. And now you've broken stuff.
Completely fried. We won't be flying again without repairs. Okay.
Don't need batteries. The smoke will wake us. Yes, almost that.
I guess we finally
Real
get to see
dumb
places
sort
can't
of
see
reasoning.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Come on.
At least we're going for grief of all peeps. This is beautiful, though. Really lovely stuff.
It's so calm.
He got that dumb adult personality going, and I want to slap him for it. Well, he had the Force vision of, you know, seeing him get all the Force-sensitive kids, but then they all got killed because the Inquisition could find them and such, and then he turned to the dark side and what have you. So it's less of a, you know, dumb adult personality, and more the fact that, you know, one person gave him doubts, and then the Force gave him a vision of it being a very, very bad idea. It's like if God gave you a vision of, if you continue on with your job, you will be unhappy. Oh, you meant the landing. Okay.
BD?
Oh, you can just pet BD? That's cool. And then this is BD vision. While in BD vision, press to open BD noculars. Tronto shell. Cool. Oh, I need to put a beacon on the Tronto shell.
Beast. We have our target. Now let's reach it.
Alrighty. Let's see how we do in traversing this. I want to say that it's like a Californian desert. Oh my goodness, that is a Separatist trade ship.
Lucrehulk. What's an old Separatist battleship doing here?
Got it right. It's those big orbs. Well, not big, but, you know. Like there's this, because like there's Separatist big, and then there's Death Star big.
Lucrehulk was Braca. Long time ago, Prof. What would you say now? Come on. Mantis won't repair
Orb.
itself.
It's
So Grease has the parts
spherical.
we need.
Alrighty. Sit here, do our meditation. The Gorge crash site. Void training is now available. Okay, what's Void training? Train to attack with your lightsaber, blocking, reflecting and deflecting, parrying and evade. Okay, let's try blocking.
I see now. You are a Jedi. I will stop this. You cannot win. Your strike is weak.
Okay, so I don't need to do a direction to do the thingy-majiggy. Oh, he just wants me to block. Okay. Awesome. Alright, I'll do that training another time then, because I kind of already got the gist of it because of the previous game we played, but moving on. Alrighty. Alright, looks like we don't have a way of opening up whatever this is. So you'll scan it. So we'll...
Lucrehulk is through here. Doesn't look like the gate is working, though.
Ooh. Hang on. Grab this. It's a bat. Never mind, it's flying away. Alright. Open you. Ah, we got ourselves some new lenses for our boy. Alright. Okay, so we can't do the sliding thing from there, so moving on. I'm glad that we already have like a lot of our unlocks from Fallen Order still with us. They didn't go with the route of like, oh, you lose all this stuff and oh my god, it's BD1 droids.
Battle droids.
Avalon, look! Battle droids.
All right. Let's look.
This is cool. And then what's in here?
Rare mineral, I guess.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, for the Bedlam Raiders.
All right, let's see how we do. That droid was a bit dumb.
Barely got me. Here we go.
Gotcha.
Don't look like any separatists I remember. Bedlam Raiders. What has Grease gotten himself into?
So yeah, those are B1s. We're probably gonna deal with B2s, knowing our luck at some point. What's the stealth ones, like the commando ones that we saw in like the first episode of the Clone... No, not the first episode, the second episode of the Clone Wars, where they infiltrated like a satellite site. Oh, they're just called commando droids? Okay, okay. Ow. Fuck you, bug. Alright, you scan you. Shiverpedes. Alrighty. There's the what's-a-mahoozy thingy. Jump. Weird bats, okay. Oh, not good.
Take a look at that view. Is that a giant crater? Wow. I got it so easy. Guard the cliff, crush the locals, look at the scenery. Nobody's getting past me. Not without a blaster hole in him. I wonder if I'll get promoted for doing such a good job. Then I'll get the other droids to guard the cliff. Oh, but then I won't see the scenery. Now that's a dilemma.
What a dilemma for a B1 battle droid. No longer your dilemma. Oh, that was... He's just like, wow, look at the scenery. Look at this crater. Oh my goodness. So fantastic.
That'll take some time.
There we go. Alrighty, and then climbing up. Oh, nope, I guess not from there. There we go. Jump across. Which one's stuck in the satellite? I don't remember that. So, not a satellite, but basically it was a planet that had like a satellite dish or something or rather, and that was when the quote-unquote the shinies, the new recruits such as Heavy, Echo, and Fives, I think. Those guys were like, you know, they were new droids and sorry, new clone troopers, and there was some commando droids that that infiltrated the planet, and the idea was that if they were able to take control of this particular planet, there would be no like real means of being able to detect a Confederate force making their way to the what's-a-mahoozy, the what's the world called where the clones are from? The it's the ocean planet. Yeah, I'm meaning the animated series, the 3D one. Camino, thank you. So it was a planet that was used as sort of like a forward operating base. So then that way it could detect if anyone was trying to get close to Camino or anything like that. There we go. Oh, Jesus. That's a B2.
Damage delivered.
Yep. Awesome. Cool. Did it.
Toss me a stim, bud. I think it's safe to say these droids have new masters.
Yep, that's accurate to say. That's not their normal voice? Come on. Well, B2s don't normally talk, do they?
Gotta move.
There we go.
That's hard. Be careful. Okay. So they explode. Good to know.
Ah,
Doesn't
okay.
sound good.
Now, we did exactly what we needed to be done. We lifted up the tar. And... Hey, it's one of the repair droids. Hello. Pit
Stuck
droids.
ship, huh? Tell me about it. Wish we could help.
Burp, 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 burp. Okay, so I don't know their binary. The dumb droids? No, they're called pit droids, as it said on the subtitles thing. All right, what's in this chest? Donk donk. So we can change our hairstyle just willy-nilly, but as far as changing lightsaber shit, we have to like go to our ship. Ooh. All right, we're gonna go with the beard. And let's see, we can change the color of our jacket. Nice. Rebel hero, scoundrel. Oh, this is Obi-Wan's attire. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna wear that. And then we can change our shirt if we want, but there's no point. So yeah, because that's currently equipped, and then we can change to Rebel hero. No, all right. And then... Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love... Okay, we're gonna go with scoundrel. I like the scoundrel prance with the rebel what's-mahoozies. Oh, that's cool. Look at this cow. Look at them. He's really cool. All right, so we got different stances, then we got abilities. General force thingies: push, pull, confusing, confuse is holding the R1 and circle. Mind trick is just R1. Precision evade is just pressing the thingy-majiggy. Yep, okay, cool. So that's for that. BD has the stim and the binoculars. And then we've got... What? Companionist. Oh, that's to do that. Basic attacks. Yep, square. Blocking is the classic thingy-majiggy. A focused parry. Hold to concentrate and automatically counter most incoming. And then lightsaber throw is left bumper triangle. Cool. And then we can change all our stances. Okay, lightsaber throw is, you know, the left trigger triangle. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I was worried I did not keep, you know... Look at that. BD-1 battle droid. Awesome. Aw, look at us. We look like Jedi. We look like really fly sort of Jedi. And we got like a black pack with the old Republic pauldrons, which is kind of cool. Aw, this is so cool. Ah. Look at us. And we got the cool pants as well. I reckon we're gonna get more outfits as well, which will be good. Man, he puts a lot of effort into his swings. Jesus. All right, so we don't have a way of opening that thingy-majiggy yet. The pit droid won't help us.
This is really not pleasant.
Oh, and we can sink. Okay, hang on. Because I use circle to jump instead of the normal jump. All right, here we go. Now we should be good. Oh, hello, droid.
I heard a noise. What's happening?
Oh my god, the BDs are just... The BD-1s are just so funny. Like, they gave them so much personality after Clone Wars and Revenge of the Sith. It was so great.
I'm hit.
Ow.
We will be heroes. He's fast.
Oop.
He's hit. Get in there.
All right.
Experience wins again.
Experience wins again. Oh, and we can even see who's the person that defeated us. Yep, when you lose all your XP and such. Damaging the enemy who defeated you will restore lost XP, refill your life force, and force to the maximum. Awesome. Well, the good thing is we've unlocked that shortcut, so it should just be an easy way of getting back up there. Alrighty, so... Okay, I know which way we're going. So... Oh, we can just, like... flip direction? Cool. And then... Yep, there's our rope. Just instantly beams us up. Excellent. I don't know what the pit droid is saying. Meow.
Your power, what is there?
Oh, this is fun. Alrighty.
And you are... Stanford!
Almost. Take this. I'll never stop fighting.
He's running!
Not today. A fast help.
There we go. You idiot. You idiot. Alright, note to self. We need to, like, use the dual lightsaber blades, I think. Alright, here we go. Oh, look at us, just, like, running with our blades out like that. Alright, so flipping directions looks like that. Okay, cool. A little bit of clipping, but that's fine. And then jump here. Oh, what I should do is I should confuse one of the peeps, so then that way they're instantly on my side instead. That makes a little more sense. That way I don't risk getting, you know, getting tricked so quickly.
Oh, you scum.
You scum! Clip these nuts. Hang on, I got a sound for this. Clip these nuts. Nope, wrong sound. Clip these nuts. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah.
System damage. Initiate belligerence. Taking the truth.
Oh, come on. There we go. That gets him. Oh, what happened here? Something happened there.
These raiders are nothing but killers.
That's what most raiders are. I'm sorry, Cal, but there's not really that much extra specialness to raiders besides the fact they kill people for very short gains. Oh! Ooh, finally, there's fast travel. They've given us fast travel between the meditation points. Thank goodness. That was something they did not have in the previous game that I really wish they did. damn.
I need help. Help!
Hell yeah! All right, let's see how we go.
You're no joke.
What was that?
Thanks, BD.
A Goroko. Okay. And then... Ooh. The hell is this?
Nest. Looks like it dragged its prey back here and...
Killed them. Or raped them. It's one of the two. Alright, another Force Essence thing. Do we have to collect multiples, or do we just need the one? Oh, I just noticed BD does a little sitting stance. That's cool. Alright, we got a little bit of force increase, which is cool. Oh, we could have been, like, throwing rocks at him, too. I didn't notice that. Alright, that was a nice little detour.
We just need to find a way through here. Grease is gonna be surprised to see us, huh?
I have no good clue about one direction or the other.
I hope they're okay.
You okay, sir?
Who are you?
It's okay.
I'm just a Jedi.
We're friends. What happened?
We got ambushed by the raiders. I ran. I don't know where the others are.
What were you doing here?
Prospecting. Trying to make a living. But the tar has jammed all the equipment. And then there's the raiders and the bugs.
A lot of problems here.
You should go.
I will. Once I know it's safe.
Sounds good to me. Alrighty, interact with this. Let's see what it does.
The lift isn't here.
Okay, so we can't use that lift. That's a weird sludge-looking thing. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a workbench.
Here's a few tweaks.
Oh, ow. Annoying. Alright, and then another gem? Nah, can't break that open, whatever it is. There we go. Man, those guys are annoying.
Blaster marks are messy. Lucky shots.
Wait, do these guys camouflage? Is that why I'm not seeing them? I think they might camouflage. Ooh, chest. Yeah, it looks like they camouflage.
Could use a little help, BD.
Alright, open this, see what we get. Hi there, Jack. Welcome to the stream. More light metal? I don't know how we get rid of those weird tar things, but I imagine it's a tool for later.
I'll need to find a different way.
Yep, more tar. A lot of different tar nonsense. And then we got this pipe.
Nice job.
Oh, they're just flow pipes. Okay, cool. And then I'm guessing that's the tar that they're blocking. How's the game? It's very fun. I'm having a lot of enjoyment with it. I like... Oop. I very much am a fan of Star Wars. I very much enjoy my time with it. Alright, let's see. Okay, we should be able to get to this. Oh, Jesus. Do not...
Gotta keep moving.
There we go. And then... grappling hook.
Please let me go. We won't prospect in the gorge again.
You hear that?
No, you do it.
Oh no, that's not good.
Call it in. Another one down. Ravis will want to know.
Roger, roger.
Things weren't this easy in the war.
Sir?
Yeah, there's no challenge here. No fight. There's not a warrior among them. Nice try.
There we go. Almost sliced in half, but not quite. Would have been great if he could be, but he wasn't. Oh! There we go. Oh, is that a droidica? No, it's just a roller mine. Never mind. I thought it was going to be a droidica. There we go. We avoided that, and we can force echo this weird light.
I was trespassing. Blast him.
Yeah, these guys are not fair. Oh, a commander droid.
Affirmative.
There we go.
Commando droid. Didn't miss these.
Wait, can I scan him? Yes, I can. I need to complete my journal. There we go. BX. There we are. Man, this is gonna be great. Just having like some nice little remembering of shit because of the Clone Wars, Revenge of the Sith. Oh, hello.
You need to do better than that.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Moist Rain. Greatly appreciate it. We're going through Star Wars. Splice it open for me, BD. Let's see. What do we get? Ooh, a new jacket. Okay, I'm gonna try on. Interesting. Oh, and it has a cape. Oh, it has a cape. All right. Do we have... Okay, so we don't have different kinds of layers of thingamadiggy to choose from. So we can choose no jacket to survivor to tactical. And then we can go between... Oh, that's cool. We have so many options to customize. Oh, this is fantastic. Ooh. All right, we're going to go with brown pants and a blue shirt. Are we on our way to rescue Spock? Entirely different franchise, but I can see why you would make this mistake. Because we have, you know, hyperdrives and phasers and lasers. Like, we got all kinds of similar things between Star Wars and Star Trek. Both of them were directed by, what's Mahoozy? J.J. Abrams? Dead. Oh, I see. Okay.
Punch. Now let's find a way out of this tar pit.
Okay, so we're not really going to be able to... Unless... Are these things going to follow us? Come on, get closer. There we go. 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 And spaceships as well. Forgot about spaceships. All right. All right, let's get you. Let's get you. Let me get your attention. Yeah, come on. Come with me. Come with me. No, not far enough. Okay. Oh, maybe we need to go in from the top and then, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing a lot of extra stuff. Here we go. So he's gonna follow us. And we're gonna try and get it closer to, like, the slime things. And then... Hey, there we go. Alright, let's see what's here. I am so good at these puzzles. Hi there, Scribbly Noodle. Slime time? It's not slime time, it's Jedi time. Jedi and the power of the Force. Look at this, look at this, look at this lightsaber. Vroom, 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 vroom. Hang on. Vroom, 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 vroom. Ow. Don't hurt yourself with that. I promise I won't. I am a strong Himbo Zeebs who can protect him. Oh, it's that thing. Alrighty. Oh. Ow. Oh, we'd have no stim for this problem. Ow. The lightsaber blocked it for me. Lol. How can something so friend-shaped be so mean? I don't know. The universe just does not like giving us friend-shaped things and being friendly. Like bears, or lions, or cats. Cats are not friends. They may look friend-shaped to you, but they are not friends. I hope you understand this. They couldn't give two shits about you. If you died, they would eat you. Like, day zero, they would eat you. Dogs, meanwhile, would actually give you a few days. If shaped like friend, why not friend? I don't know. The beady ones, I was hoping... Ding dong. Ding, ding, dong. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Did it.
Thanks, BB.
Ow. Why you gotta go throwing confetti at me? Also, I don't have any moderators, I realize, so I have to do the shoutouts myself. And I've replaced my shoutout button with the bonk button. I need to give a shoutout to Scribbly Noodles. AKA Z, AKA Dat Boy. How... Oh wait, no, you already did your art thingy-majiggy. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Bam, bam, hit the disgusting bugs. Look at me with the, look at me, Z, with the cape. I can customize my appearance. I can give myself a beard if I want. Or I can make myself like clean shaven or maybe with a little bit of stubble, but I'm giving him a beard. And then, you know, there's nothing new with his hair, so he's just Survivor style. But then look at this. I can get, like, he can have no jacket, he can have the classic Survivor jacket, or I can give him a cape, or maybe I'll give him the Rebel Hero, the Scoundrel, and then here's Hermit that I was wearing a little while ago. But I'm going to keep to the tactical. I'm going to keep to this tactical thingamadiggy, and with the shirt that I have, then I have the Rebel pants. I look so fucking baller. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be great. Oh, that's a skeleton. I wonder if that's a crate dragon. Because crate dragons can be small. You want to know how Obi-Wan would have defeated Vader and the Death Star in under a minute? Is it that thing where he just, like, drops his lightsaber, like, perfectly vertical or something, and it just goes through everything and then finally hitting the core? Oh, hello. Oh. Fuck you, droids. Scan this.
Here is long gone. I wonder what they were making.
Alrighty. Can't open that gate. Oh! Force thingy-madiggy. At least he's not wearing a goofy poncho. Yeah, I was not a huge fan of the poncho myself. Like, I understand, like, he was on, like, a... Like, the poncho is kind of like the go-to option when you're looking for, like, a rain jacket and you don't want to get, like, a extra cool rain jacket, but... Kid, you needed something more than a poncho, okay? You need to give us something more than just a fucking poncho. They're goated for the work in the field. Look, the only cool times you can wear a poncho is in the rain, or as like a military spec ops thing in the jungle. Ah, god damn you. Fucking bugs.
Need to pick me up.
There we go.
The trick.
All right. I think yes. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to get the droid from there. His poncho was like a quarter poncho size. I think it was still, you know, full poncho size without, you know, risking getting caught in his legs. Because don't forget, he had to work in heavy machinery as well. So he had a lot of work to do. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. It increased the level.
There.
Alrighty.
That should do it. Let's keep moving. We're almost there.
Alright, here we go.
Yep.
I don't exactly have another way of jumping further, do I? No, I don't. Full poncho is down to the knees? I'm pretty sure, like, it was down to, like, at least the waist, wasn't it? Although I'm fairly sure they're gonna... Ooh, what the hell? Oh, he's eating. He's like a giraffe. That's a very big giraffe. BD.
Are you okay?
Jump! We'll catch you! Uh-oh. Oh. You just have Cookie for Sky. He just had that.
Did I tell you to be more careful about who you scan? Come on.
Look at him.
Should have left you in that rat tar nest.
Oh, check this out, chat. Check this out. You ready for this? You ready for this? Look at this.
Hey, buddy.
You can pet the beady! If I hold down the thingy-majiggy, you can pet him. Watch.
Hey.
Did you see it?
I wasn't able to get him to pet more than once, but, you know, I was able to do it at least once. Alright. Here we go. And... where is this? Oh, okay. I was wondering how far down we were going. Hey, the B2. There we go.
In my sights. Target still dangerous at range.
Okay, I was really hoping to just, you know, throw you off the side, but sure, you just get that resilience. What's up, BD? BD1, dead. Battle droid, dead. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Jesus. Alright, just run around this thingy-majiggy, and then... Damn it. There we go. There we are. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't have any more stims to keep myself alive, so I'm gonna have to be careful from here on out. But yeah. Puzzles, not too hard in this game. I'm fine with that, though, because they are still very fun puzzles. And then... ooh. There we are. I thought I could break them, but never mind. Oh, I see. Hang on. I see. Where are my HK assassin droids? Back in the Old Republic, Shiro. Not everything is about the Old Republic. We'll get that in the Crystal Dynamics game Jedi Eclipse or whatever it's called. There we go. And then we open this. And we get ourselves a new head for BD, the scrapyard. Excellent. Oh, and then we cut this, giving us a new way in. Look at us go. Oh, it's...
You're a long way from Bogano.
Look at him. Look at these little fellas.
Hear that, BD?
Ah, neat. Classic Ratchet and Clank or Prince of Persia traversal. Love it. Gotta love it. Do you think you're going to be playing this, Scribbly Noodle? Is anyone in chat thinking they're going to play this? I know Hendrix wants to play it, but they want to hold off on watching. They're lurking right now. They don't want to like see what I'm doing because they don't want to get spoilt for the thingy-majiggy. All right, let's see. We can go for increased life, automatic evading of incoming thingies, reduces time required to heal with a BD stim. Yes. That way, it takes less time to use them. That requires 2 skill points, which we do not have. Improved lunging. Hold to deal fast strikes towards a single enemy. Yes, we're gonna go with that one. And then I just need to change my stance. Because right now I have like the dual thingy-majiggy, but I need to change it so it's the, actually what I should do is go with double-bladed here, and then I can go with dual-wielding there. That way.
Time to move.
So, multiple enemies, 1 enemy. God, that's so cool. Alrighty, is there a shortcut to this thing? Nah, it doesn't look like there's a particular shortcut for that one. Just gotta follow these bogledings. Ooh, this is rather lovely to look at. Oh, can I pet you? Can I pet you? Oh, I can pet you. Hello, little guy. There we go.
Not a bad change of scenery.
Oh, this is lovely to look at.
Somewhere. Yeah. Look at that.
Quite the view, ain't it?
Hi, who are you?
Treasure Gorge?
Yeah, we had some technical problems.
We crashed a
Probably
ship.
met the Bedlam Raiders then.
Attacked us as soon as we landed.
Glad you're okay. What y'all doing around these parts?
Looking up an old friend. Grease-dritis?
Grease? Well, shoot, I know him. I run the stables in town. My name's Mosey.
Hi, Mosey.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. I am Grant.
Why are you cute, little droid?
He's just so cute.
It's good to see a friendly face.
She's a real cutie.
Well, path seems clear from here. Shouldn't get in any trouble. Let's go look for it.
Alrighty.
And say hey to Domodendra when you get in town. She doesn't take kindly to strangers.
We understand. Thanks for the advice, Mosey.
Bet.
Oh, I just realized something. I can affect the back of my robes by moving my head. That's not right. Alrighty, here we go. Ooh, chest. Hang on. Sorry. Important chest. My loot goblin's senses are tingling. What do we get? Oh, we get a full beard. Do we want to go normal or do we want to go a full ass beard? Look at this. Oh, this is so silly. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Hey,
oh,
didn't expect to see you so soon.
Thought I'd check out the stables.
Well, these ain't it. I'm just tending Brutus here. He's an echo. Stables down
Neko.
yonder in town, and if you find a beast you want saddled, drop on by.
I'll keep an eye out, Mosey. Thanks.
awesome. Can we pet this guy? No, we can't pet this guy. Oh. Oh, that's cool. The winding nonsense. All right. There we go. Oh, scan it. Alright, let's see what's here. Gorgers, and then a lovely pool. Doesn't go very deep, but that's okay. What's up here? Oh, we can climb up this thing. There we go. Meow. Jack prefers a short beard. Alright. And then cut this. Oh, is this going to lead us to like an Ogdo-Bogdo stage? I wonder if this is going to lead us to like an Ogdo-Bogdo stage. My god, this place is vast. Chest. Just doing a fucking helicopter move there. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Kashyyyk paints next. All right. I like... There's a lot more customization to this game that I really love. All right. So we can use that for swinging. All right. So that's not a friend. So we're going to slice this. There we go. Friend shape, no longer friend. Alright, can I jump to this thing? No. Alright, how tricky can I make my... Nope, it looks like I'm gonna have to double back for my traversal there. One moment, please. This is a lot less Metroidvania and more... what's-a-mahoozy? More, how would I describe it? A little more Breath of the Wild-y. Like, I'm in this area, and I'm just, like, so distracted by all the other things I can do here. And it's not... Or maybe it is maybe it is still Metroidvania, because, it's not fully open world, considering we have to, like, go to different planets. But... We'll see. We'll see. Sandbox. I wouldn't say sandbox because it's not like there's it's not like, you know, like the advantage of a sandbox is the tools you have with you are, you know, getting you into places that you normally wouldn't. Whereas with this one, it's like there's still some curated travel here and there. Like I'm not just doing like if we had a jetpack, for instance, I feel like that would be sandbox. But we're not, like, you know, doing it in a sandbox. We only have to double jump at best.
Look at this little guy.
Aww.
Imagine being scared of something so fluffy.
There we go. And then this gives us another force or health thing. I like how BD just, like, sits there. He just, like, plops down like a child with his legs forward like that. It's so funny. So good. Oh, that gives us a skill point instead of health. Okay. Let's see. What else is there? Alright, I'm not gonna jump from all the way up here. Alright, hang on. Bonk.
Sustained damage. It's about time.
That was bad. Alright, respawn. I just jumped into the middle of fight and I just like had to deal with 2 bombs and all kinds of stuff. Oh, I just missed all of Scribbly's messages. I haven't played the first either, but I should either. I'm fine with spoilers. Might get this on PC. I'll likely forget when I finally get around to it. It's okay if you forget a few things. All you need to know is Cal Kestis, he's a Jedi, and you do some fun things as a Jedi. Alrighty, can I just, like, drop down? Nope, it doesn't like that idea. So there is a limit to how far you can drop down. Let's see, can I drop down from here? Yes, I can. And I just need to take a short... There we go. Alrighty, and then... My god, this place. Nope. Cool movements here and there. And then... Alright, pretty sure our enemy is... Yep, there he is. There we go. Bing, bong, there. Ow. Okay, I
need help.
Why didn't I get my thing back? Alright, never mind. I guess I'm never gonna get that back. There we go. Alright, scan you. Oh, we can get seeds still. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Nope, can't do anything with that. Alright, jumping across. Grant! You have a surprise? For me? A surprise for me? You have a surprise for me. I sustained that note. I probably disrupted a few viewers in their lurking session after they're hearing just a high-pitched E. Luckily, I'm not wearing earbuds right at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry for people who had to listen to that. They probably didn't want to hear me make those noises, but it was funny. Meow. Alright, all aboard. Alright, so we got droids over there. B2s. You have tinnitus, it's fine. Lol, I'm just giving you ringings in the ears. Hell yeah. Didn't die. Alrighty, so... Ooh.
Initiating combat. Keep pressure on him.
Take this! Take a swing! Over here!
You're gonna destroy me now, aren't you?
There we go. I love the matter-of-fact tone that the BD had. He's just like, oh, you're just gonna destroy me now. You have prepared something. He's gonna scree again. I'm not gonna squee. I promise I'm not gonna squee. Here we go. You're programmed for this, just like in the simulations. Alright, can I go here? No. It's locked from the other side. The second I see my Discord messages, will do. I'm gonna be at this game for a little while, I'm going to be real with you. I am very much enjoying my playthrough of this game. Oh, hello, what the hell are you? The fuck? How are you, sir? Never mind. What are you doing? weird birds. Ooh, beady droid.
That's it. Give it a try. Not bad, huh?
I feel great.
There you are, good as new. Almost. Clone Wars weren't yesterday.
Did we win?
Nope.
Oh no.
Did we win? Was my manufacturing of the industrial complex a success to the separatist movement that I was not given allowance? Oh, ow. There we go. Bird. There we go. Alrighty. Gonna need a little bit of health back. What's this? Back to lurking. You're having a Tug GTO. Oh, that's some. Or are you talking about it like a fajita thing?
I'll hunt you down and kill you myself.
And then. Alright, I guess this is the village. Hopefully I can just... Yep, I can meditate right here. Awesome. I can rest. And let's have a look. Taketo. Okay, taketos.
Change your style?
Alright, let's see. How will you look? Scrapyard, Astro, Rugged. Alright, I'm gonna give you that. Rugged, Astro, Rugged. Yep, you're good as you are. Let's have a look at metals. Alright, so we got starter non-metals, light metals, and Kashyyyk paint. Doomium brushed Durasteel, stainless, metal alloy, and... Ooh, I like the silver alloy. That's cool. And then... Kashyyyk paint. Ah!
Thank you, Cobra Yoshi, for the 20-month tier 1 sub.
Thank you! Oh my goodness, Code! Welcome! You're currently... Thank you for the sub. You are currently on... You are currently on a 17-month streak, which is awesome. Hope you're doing all right. How's it going? Also there... Hi there, Bear. How am I finding the game? Playing it today, and I was just wondering for opinions. I am enjoying the game. I have been a huge fan of, Hang on. Hello there. I have been a huge fan of Star Wars and such. I just recently went through, Fallen Order. I finished it, like, Sunday was when I just finished it Sunday. And all for preparation of going into this game. And it was also then that way I could, like, you know, play through this. And I'm really enjoying it. The parts that I'm liking that are it feels a little more fluid in running around and such compared to Fallen Order. And there's so much more customization to the... You mean you're in the... Excuse me, Code. But who's the one wearing the glasses? You's the nerd. I am very much enjoying my time because of the extra customization and such, and I'm, like, putting in a little bit of time. All right, so I'm going to go for Laurel Green, and then... All right, where are the accents? Ah, that's where the accents are. Okay, so I'm going to go Bronzium there, and then... Let's have a look. What kind of metals do I... Ooh, I'll go with Greel Wood. And then I can change it from pristine to... Look at that. Oh, that is so cool. All right, we're going to go for a little... We're going to go for a well-kept sort of
Let's test
age. So yeah, and then look at all the colors we can go for. Ooh, does it change noise? Hang on. They have different wobs. Listen. All right, so that's your standard wob. That one's lighter. So this is the same wob as the green. That one's lighter. This one is a lot basier. And then this one goes lighter again because it's like, you know, lighter color. And then this one has like a really interesting like... This goes low again. This one has a bit of a pulse. And then this one's like really silent. I'm gonna stick to cyan. Oh, this is so cool.
It's ready to go.
And then with BD, we can change... Yep, we can change his material. So we can go... let's have a look. So we got starter paint. Ooh, we can give him deluxe. Let's have a look. So we got Inquisitor white, stainless Dura. Oh, that's cool. Droid blue, dark gray, Kashyyyk lime. I think I'm going to keep BD at the colors that he's at. And then we can change our stances here if we want. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. The frequencies change. Me likey pink. I reckon pink's a good color. I don't want to go purple. Like, I feel like that should be... That's reserved. Like, I feel like I'm a light cyan sort of individual, personally.
Hey, got a proposition for you.
Hi. What's your proposition?
The opportunity of a lifetime?
Maybe.
Let's hear it.
Ooh, I said maybe as well.
Some folks ventured into the mine just down yonder. No one's heard from them since. That's right, little droid. Could be the makings of a tragedy. Most things on Kobo are. Prospectors were looking for priorite. Mine is chock full of the stuff. But saving those folks, that's the important thing, of course.
I'll look into it.
Now we're in business. Mine is just down yonder. You can't miss it.
Okay, so there's a lot more side mission-y sort of stuff we can explore, which is interesting. You've always liked the orange saber from the Jedi power battles? Okay.
Been a long time. Maybe he knows where
I've always been a fan of like things in the blue spectrum, personally.
Wandering, ancient history.
Oh my goodness, it's this guy.
Who's the stranger? You don't look like no raider to me. Quick, just act useless.
Really, Code? You had to come into my chat and fart? Thank you for the 50 bits, though. Is this guy talking basic? Hey.
What?
That looks like a giant holocron. Yeah, that looks like just a giant holocron. Okay, so where's Grease, then? Boop. Oh, so he's just right there. Okay, cool. I can't read Orabesh, however. Can't go into there. Can I go into here? Yep, this looks like the right way. Oh! What the fuck? What are you guys doing?
It was all just a misunderstanding.
No, not the frog.
Let him go.
Interesting that he's got his hand on the hip.
That we cannot do.
Hi.
This
Who the fuck are you?
thing sold us a priceless relic. The key we have been searching for. Except, of course, it's fake!
Oh, that's not good.
I thought it was the real deal, Ravis. Honest.
Oh. I believe you. But mistakes like these cannot be tolerated. Let this be a reminder of what happens when you cross the Bedlam Raiders.
Not good.
Kill him.
Oh no! No!
Yeah, we're gonna get into business.
Walk away.
Oh, hell yeah.
A Jedi.
All right.
Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
Okay.
Oh, didn't even hurt. You're mine.
Oh, this is a boss battle. Hang on a second. Start the prediction. We're starting a prediction. Sorry, I'm a little bit late on this one. Am I going to succeed or am I going to fail? We're not playing at Grand Master difficulty, but we are playing at Jedi Master difficulty. So it's not the highest difficulty. It's like the second highest difficulty. All right, I'm going to get myself out of the big beard because really he should be clean shaven. Actually, no. Let's give him stubble. Let's give him a little bit of stubble. Alrighty. Hopefully I don't die in the next few seconds. Donk. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Time's up, Jedi! You can't hit me! You need to do better than that!
Another!
Gotcha! Gotcha now, Jedi!
Got him.
Impressive.
Next time you want to pick a fight, you go through us.
Pretty sure he's one of those, like, weird immortal kind of creatures.
Right, to see one of your kind in action after all these years. Noble Jedi Knight, if you stay your hand, I shall withdraw in peace.
Sounds good. Gonna give you benefit of the doubt here. So long as you respect the rules of engagement, I shall too.
This is Himbo. This is the one who stood up to the Bedlam Raiders.
All right.
Hi.
That's enough, Turgle. Turgle, get over here.
Hi.
You're Doma?
Well, yes, I am. You got a name, Jedi?
Cal.
I'm Cal. This is Speedy 1.
She's got that southern drawl accent to her as well.
Appreciate it if you kept this quiet.
Out here on the frontier, only way we survive is by sticking together.
That's right.
You didn't have to step in just now, but you did.
Oh, she's got 4 legs.
Turgle, shut it. We'll keep your secrets safe.
He looks like a ninja turtle. No, he looks like a battle toad. That's what he looks like. Remember that video game, Battle Toads or whatever, where, like, that's what he looks like.
Thanks.
The wise old black lady trope. Let's see, what does she sound like?
Swing by my shop later.
Will do.
Oh, Cal, I can't tell you enough how grateful I am.
Yeah, that's a battle. That's a battle toad.
And those moves, incredible. Where did you learn to do that?
I thought we agreed not to talk about that.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. But do you think you could teach me a few tricks sometime?
I really don't want you to hurt yourself.
But Doma says that's what I'm best at.
Oh no, Turgle. Oh, we can scan him. There we go. All right, so what's in here?
And if you're running from a blaster, better run a little faster. Run to Pyloon Saloon. And we hope we see you soon.
Oh, hey, it's one of those weird eye droid things. Pylon's Saloon. Damn, I look so cool with my cape.
Ah, potential customer. What'll it be?
Nothing. Thanks.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
I'm looking for an old friend. 4 arms. Hairy. Big mouth.
Ow! Vertically challenged? You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
I'll tell you, Monk, the Bedlam Raiders.
Oh,
are
it's
gonna be the
Grease.
end of this
There he is.
town. We got no hope, zero, zilch, nothing. How you doing, BD?
Oh, he's missing an arm.
Wait a minute.
I don't remember him having a robotic arm on the right side.
Just get over here, you son of a bogling. Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hi.
You've grown your hair out.
You look terrible.
Yeah,
How
it's good
old
to
are
see
you?
Too, Grease.
Hey, are you taking care of him? Are you taking care of the Mantis?
Well, we ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed. They've been creeping around Kobo too lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. 1 slippery monk coming right up.
Oh, this is such a cool.
Welcome to Pyloon Saloon, the finest dive this side of Zeltros.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
Here's sand in your eye.
Monk and I picked it up from the previous owner through a, well...
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
We've been introduced. You okay, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure. As long as I don't have anything they need. Hey, what happened to the Mantis?
Oh, we were on Coruscant, gathering intel for Saw Gerrera. Things got bad. Only 2 of us made it out. Everything I'm doing feels pointless. The Empire's only growing stronger. Things, haven't been the same since the team split up.
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we, huh? Me, you, the Space Witch, Seer. Have you talked to her lately?
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
Aww.
I was talking about Seer.
No. It's been a while. You?
Well, her credits helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited yet. She's very busy with this new project. Hey, Cal. Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Mantis? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
I got a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check it out.
All right.
Normally, it's a bit questionable when a dude tells you, hey, I got a room specially for you in the basement, but, oh, Jesus
Jason
Christ.
with the 18-month tier 1 sub. LOL.
Hello, hello. Welcome, Jason. Good to have you. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing all right. Look, I got my robes. Also, check this out. I didn't show this to Code yet, but... lightsaber! Vroom, 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 vroom. I am doing it very okay. Oh my goodness, that is a... That looks like fucking what's Mahoozy, the Jedi Master, but he's got the cool bounty hunter hat.
Suit yourself.
And then we've got
This stage has seen better days.
cool. And then we got someone that looks...
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Is there a problem?
I could have sworn I heard you stirring up a raider-sized problem just outside.
Yeah.
I didn't start that fight.
Well, it certainly seems you finished it.
I did a good job, is what I did. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn.
There's the
Oh
kitchen.
my goodness.
Basement must be through here.
Ace from One Piece, but in space. Yep.
Wow.
Wow, what a
He's
moron.
really outdid himself.
New characters or conversations are now available at Ploon's Saloon. Hey, and look at him. This is Grease's like costumes and shit, and then there's like a bed there. Oh, he's been doing terrarium
He's
shit.
got a green thumb. You know he talks to his plants?
And then we got a chest here.
Love your outfit.
Thank you. I felt really bad when I didn't finish it properly.
My old scrapper outfit.
Oh, yeah! Look at that! Look at this classic outfit. And you can change the colors too. Ah. I'm still gonna stick to my, Oh, I can go for different scrapper attire. Okay, I'm gonna go for the scrapper pants. I'm gonna go for, like, because they got, like, the cool little kneecaps on them. Alright, we're gonna keep to that. And then we can go for either the shirt or the jacket. I'm gonna stick to the jacket I currently have. But yeah, this is such a cool outfit. And we have, like, all these different kinds of adjustments we can do. And then, like, this is very tempting, Jedi-wise, but I'm gonna keep going with my, tactical cape. Look at this. It's got a cape. Tactical and a cape. And then... So yeah, and then you got like all these different kinds of shirts you can choose from. Oh, the scrapper gives us a glove, actually. All right, we're gonna go with this one. Unless, can we find anything cool? Red glove? No. No, we're gonna stick to classic blue here. And then... Oh my god, this is so cool.
Please keep this.
This is great.
Creepy.
Aw, it's not 100% creepy.
That's Seer's helix set. Wonder why it ended up here.
Got another skill point.
Kobo's pretty far from the nearest trade route. Looks like Grease makes do with salvage.
And then we got our workbench. Hey, don't call me. This is Star Wars shit, okay? This is not nerdy shit. This is Star Wars shit. Oh, look at all this. This is amazing. And like, look, we can go for like the different styles as well. I'm gonna stick to the Rebel Hero on that side.
I can definitely work with that.
So yeah, all right, and then BD1 is as he is. I love they reduced like the worry of people being able to see clipping with the lightsaber, but it's like, doom, still cutting holes here and there. So wait, can we not go in there?
Let's check this out later. I really need some rest.
All right, meditate here. Yes, now we're able to, like, you know, we can rest here at the very least, and then let's have a look at some of the skills. Let's have a look at survivor stuff. Increases the maximum health, increases from stims, refills some of the force. What's this one? Automatically dodge things. Increases health. I'm gonna go with increasing the max health and seeing what this opens up. Block meter refills faster, our maximum health increases. And then we've got all these options as well. Last I checked, that's still nerdy shit. Wow. So why aren't you playing this game, Code? I thought I was being funnies. But yeah, shout out to Code. It's too expensive. Fair enough. It is. New games are fairly expensive, even when you like get like, you know, if you're on like, say, the Xbox Game Pass and they give you like a discount if you're on the pro level, it's still a costly game. Jesus, do not sit so closely.
Guess some things never change.
Why are you looking at me so closely? Give me a little bit of give me some space. Give me some space, please.
Thanks for letting me crash here.
Of course.
Would have
I
been
didn't
funny
think
if you had
I've kept your
pajamas.
stuff around all these years. I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a break.
We both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the madness. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine. Sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah. One of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I...
Oof. That's a tough note.
Listen.
D&D nerds from the earlier 6-second rounds are to accommodate doing other things along with attacking, not just taking a swing. Yeah, but the reason why that's being commented on is they make it seem like as if you have to be a hyper-skilled fighter. Because here's the idea, is from levels 1 to 3 is a standard human, is the idea. And then when you go beyond to, like, say, level 5, 15, and 20, that's when you're hitting, like, hero status. But in the realm of historical European medieval arts, you know, the things Avalon has done in the past, and, well, actually, no, Hema is a thing in the modern day, because it's, you know, you can practice Hema. Avalon, as Avalon has pointed out, you can do so many more hits in 6 seconds than, you know, and you don't even have to be like a fucking cool ass, like, you know, peak of your skills Jedi hero or anything like that. That's just a fucking nerd can get to doing, you know, those kinds of hits. So, and having it like, it was just a really silly balancing thing, I reckon. They didn't want fighters having like an early, you know, combat boost compared to magic people where they're, you know, glass cannon late stage. Because if the fighters were able to do like, say, 2 hits at level 3, and then it got up, you know, to level, like, you know, 6 hits in a single round at level 20 or something like that, then I feel like most people would go fighters with, you know, with the large amount of strikes and the health pool compared to, you know, wizards and sorcerers and what have you. But it's just one of those cases where a lot happens in 6 seconds for combat. You really should check out the Star Wars MMO, the Star Wars Old Republic one.
Yeah. You all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal? Look, I wish things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day. Now, maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What? Home, Grease. There is no home. Home was the Order. It was my teacher. It was everyone I lost. What does their sacrifice mean if I go and I just give up and stick my head in the sand?
I know you were dealt a bad hand, but you've got to take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace.
Damn. There's so many games in my to-do list that I need to do, though. Like, I'm right now going through Destiny 2 right now. I need to go through Monster Hunter Rise because I've not yet gone further than that, and I know, Code, you want me to play a little bit of Monster Hunter's Rise. Yes, this takes place between the events...
It came with the cantina.
Lol.
Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Manus up and running.
Good to know.
Appreciate all this.
Cal, can
Good
I tell you one
to
thing?
know.
Hurry up and let's get bonking some monsters.
It's really good seeing.
I'm busy!
Yeah, you too.
I'm busy playing all kinds of other games.
I'll think about what you said.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
Of course he has a pest problem. Alright, I can now have this at half volume. And then... Sorry, I just need to quickly swap from one thing to the other. There's just a lot of games to play is all, okay? And, hang on, can I open this thing yet? No, I cannot. Okay, so I need to actually go through the smuggler's thingy-majiggy down this way. Maybe Monday or Sunday I'll play like Monster Hunter shit. There better not have been a cave in. Excuses,
Old smuggling
excuses.
Tunnels, huh? Breeze always kept a few secrets up his sleeve.
Here we are. Scan this.
What'd you find, buddy?
Happy to join on either one of those days. I appreciate that.
Ouch.
Oof. So yeah.
Boglings.
It's.
These
I was able to
ones
take
good for you?
today off, which was really nice. Hence why I was able to start the stream at 2 p.m. And it's nice that it's like, you know, A, being able to take the Friday off, and then B, the fact that we get to, you know, at work, we get Monday off for Labor Day. Alright.
Stim here.
So yeah. Ooh, I'm not really doing anything Saturday either. There we go. Jump across.
Careful around here, bud. Nobody's used these tunnels for a long time now.
Yep, and we're just gonna break them all ourselves.
More scraps, huh? Leave it to Grease to take another person's junk and add more junk.
Damn, we don't have a way of opening that thing? Okay. Yeah! They can try, but I shall succeed. Nope, can't open that.
Down.
Darn. So much exploring. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the gyro unit we needed.
Is that it?
Oh, we're just taking that thing? Okay. And that was his Schultz shaker. Darn you, DD! Finally work the PM shift. Awesome. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing tonight.
Never look when you can leap, hey?
Beatty's nuts! Why does Grease give off the same father vibes? Hard to get along, but offers great life advice? Well, I think that's just because, you know, they needed to give a father figure to Cal that's, you know, not the Pedro Pascal father figure. Just a father figure. Alrighty. Oh, this is some cool Jedi nonsense around here. Alrighty then. Let's have a looks around.
Almost reminds me of the Jedi training grounds. It feels different. Older.
Yeah, because I bet you this is the Cephos stuff. Or just old Jedi Order. At least one of those two.
Thank you, Savage, for the 14-month Prime sub.
Thank you, Savage. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. You had to go and hit me, didn't you?
What is this place?
So yeah, we're going through Jedi Survivor. I have myself a Jedi robe, and check this out. I don't have a way of making it do like the powered down noises, but I at least have it for the... Oh, a little bit of lag there. Don't know why. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, scan this. Are we supposed to be here? There's a lot of disaster around this area. Wonder if it's because of the tar.
Running down here. Let's see if we can hit the lights.
Ooh. Oh, nope. There we go.
Not bad.
Oh, that's cool. Oh my goodness. The fuck is this stuff? Oh.
Careful.
That is definitely Old Republic. Ooh. Ow.
I came as soon as I could, Master Kree.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Centauri Curie.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the Council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
Alright. So yeah, this must be a High Republic sort of, Jedi.
What
with
is your
the
name,
white robes and such.
I am ZNA4, of course. How may I serve the Order?
Z. Tell me how to navigate the Kobo Abyss.
I have no information on that in my memory banks.
Okay, so that's been there since forever.
You are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am. That is why I have a very important task for you, Z.
Z!
Take this.
This is Scribbly Noodle's,
what a
perspective.
fine model. Oh my!
That's a problem. A Force-sensitive... No, this is an echo in the Force.
Travel underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
So we're not looking at the memories of a... Well, we're looking at the... We're using the Force to, like, revisit a time and a place.
If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever.
So...
May the Force be with you.
And also with you. You wish they touched up on more of the Old Republic? Gave it a handful of Lego sets. Well, here's the thing, is we also have Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, with KOTOR getting a remake at some point. Which, you know, a lot of people are hoping that it's going to be a remake in the realm of, say, the Resident Evil series or Mass Effect, as opposed to, you know, just The Last of Us kind of remake. So, don't break it. Uh-oh.
Good day. Or is it night?
Hi.
Something's very wrong.
It's been a long fucking time.
Yes, it is. How is it? Oh, no! I'm trapped. I've been trapped for... How long has it been?
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both.
We're not really giving her a lot of straight answers.
Would be most appreciated.
Alrighty, let's have a look. Hopefully I can just... I'm sorry, but I can't just slice the rope? So this is our Jedi Master. Chantry, Monk, Ninth Sister, Ravis, Saw Gerrera, the Senator, the... Here they are. Z is a droid from the High Republic era, tasked by Jedi Master Centauri Kree to recover the key to Tanalorr. Immediately takes to Cal, although she questions his unconventional attire. Okay, let's have another look around here.
You are a Jedi! Or am I completely shot?
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi, all right.
But you're not even wearing the proper robes!
I'm more of a poncho guy.
Lol. Of course he's a poncho kind of guy.
Activate the bridge, then you can reach the crane controls. I think After so many idle years, who really knows?
This droid's got more than a screws.
What was that?
I, said, hold tight, Z.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. I didn't know that would happen.
Looks like a data disk.
I'm sorry, did BD just do a Tom Nook noise of... Alright, let's grab you again, and let's put you... here. Oh, I need 2 of them. Okay, okay. Oh, because I didn't do a force pull on the other one, that's why. Alrighty, can I do a force pull? Yep, I can. Awesome. Oh, Jesus. I'm not the smartest Zeebs sometimes, okay? Alrighty. So, orb number 1. You can go there. And then orb number 2, you can go there.
I'll have you free soon, Z.
Take your time. I've only been pinned here for a while. I don't have your name in my databanks. When did you pass the trials?
Never took them. I was knighted in the field.
And what was their reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
Ooh, Jedi paint. Awesome. I wonder if Z is going to give us like a little indicator of how much time has passed between one point and the other. Alrighty. Because hopefully she understands there's been like a few thousand years.
Come here. I want to thank you face to face.
Let's help you up.
Thank you, Cal.
Don't mention it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've been delayed long enough.
Oop.
Not now. Hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
Well, I must admit, I am in need of repair.
Oh, he's got a cool tool. Okay.
So Z, what's Tanalor?
A planet hidden within the Kobo abyss. It's home to a Jedi temple.
Beep boop.
A bastion of the Order's light on the galactic frontier. At least that's what my master hoped Tanalor might become.
That should do it for now. Just gotta figure a way out of this place.
Well, I can help with that. It's this... Was it that? No. Oh! Yes, it is this way.
You gotta go. Just got here, but don't want to have any major spoilers. Not to worry, Flu. Not to worry.
Now I see where we are.
Alrighty.
A meditation chamber. Master Kree designed these to train Jedi. I remember this. Don't recall what it does, however. Master Kree had a brilliant mind. Do you know her, Cal?
Nope.
Say I do.
No ideas.
But I think she would have liked you.
You love her, but you worry she's gonna betray you? Ooh, perks. Different types of perks can be found throughout the game and can change the way you play significantly. Start with 3 available perk slots. More slots can be unlocked as you progress, especially powerful perks requiring multiple. Perk section of abilities. Yep, cool. Sounds good.
You could have been down here forever.
I reckon what's going to happen is she's going to feel betrayed by us. Because we still have not explained to her how much time has passed between, you know, where we are now versus where she's from.
How do I get there?
Navigate the Kobo abyss.
That must be the knowledge your master purged from your memory banks.
Well, she must have had her reasons.
Is she just gonna keep calling it a wonderful place, like how Agent Coulson, anytime he hears the phrase Tahiti, he's like, it's a magical place? Oh, we're back here now. and they were fighting over a leg.
Oh, none of this was built the last time I stood here.
Is there like a...
I was full of meteors.
We probably need to get her a map. Or, you know, a calendar.
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone. We'll help you get back on your feet.
You might not be wearing a proper attire, but now I am certain you are a Jedi.
Yay. I'm wearing the proper attire though. Look at my attire. Look at my robes. Can't wait. I reckon we're gonna get Jedi robes in this.
Cal, don't wait on my behalf. Oh, such strange buildings. Oh my, what is that?
Alright. So, commodities. The main objective is there. An undiscovered area. Ooh.
Well, hello, come on in.
A new shop available.
A few modifications couldn't hurt.
Alright, do we have anything new? Yes, we do. Let's see. Rebel, Hermit, Patience. Okay, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nothing new here. Or here. Why would it... Oh, no, materials. That's right. So if we wanted, like, Jedi paint... I like Jedi white.
That'll do.
Actually, no, I take that back. That's not a good sort of color. There we go. I'm gonna keep to the lime.
With this.
There we go. I guess it must be because I think of like what's Mahoozy? What's his name? Boba Fett. That's it. A mysterious key code will open the locked door in Doma's shop. Unfortunately, we need a lot of shards for that.
Ooh, take a look at that.
Oh my god, we can get the Hawk. Oh, we are going to go get that if we can. Windswept, Shag. You can get like an extended mustache, Corsair, Frontier. There are so many good attires here. Spiceman. Oh, we better be able to get like a lot of like thingy-madiggies for all this.
Well, take a look. You'll find the finest components.
This is gonna be fun. Oh, there's gonna be so much to explore.
Heard that, buddy? I guarantee.
That's right. Shop's built on trust and quality, and I aim to keep it that way.
Hey, look, a frog. Alrighty, and then we can't unlock that because obviously there's like that 10 thingy-majiggy that she had. And then... Alright, let's explore. Yunk. Climbing up. So much to do. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star.
I don't like you and you don't like me.
That's right. But you annoy me a lot less than the others. Go nowhere.
No! Don't pull the lever!
What are you saying? Out with it already.
I'm saying this is a date, and we're on it. And if you don't like it, too bad.
Lol, those two.
I only take orders from Raven. Oh, roger, roger. We've got company. Watch it.
Alright, we have no way of opening that slag. Alright. Also, nice try, Savage. I have Jedi robes on. That's my phone telling me that I need to start streaming in 15 minutes normally.
Where are you going?
There we go. We still get to see exposed pecs? I suppose so. Oh, this is so cool. But yeah, this has just been a ball. I have been playing this for the last 4 hours. No, sorry, 3 hours, and it's just been an absolute ball.
I'd like to know what's in them too. But we don't have that kind of time or resource. So no.
Chest.
And please stop asking.
Let's see what's in here. More light metals for BD1. Needies. Okay, so we don't have a way up there. Oh, wait, no, we do have a way. We just need to do the fun little traversal thing.
Buddy.
Where is it? Ah, scanning the databank.
So what'd you find?
Okay, so we just need to run across that thingy-majiggy then. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They're going ham. This is so great. This is just gonna be hitting so many different things in my brain in terms of enjoyment. Oh my goodness. Just so much exploring, and it's just like wide open exploring as well, not like, oh, you know, rivers and small narrow spots to go through to get to places. It's like you're running around. Amazing. Drop here. There we go. And then, yep, we can go down this way through this. What'd you find?
Let's take a look.
Oh, it's another thingy. And we have no way of opening that, so... And then scan this.
Another shard.
Cool. And then we can splice through this for something. There we go. Opens that up. Anything else we can open up? Not immediately. Oh! Need to go that way, though. Alright, so we did some exploring in here. That's cool. I wonder if we're supposed to get a speedster for this area here instead of just, you know, running around willy-nilly. I wonder if they were expecting us to have, like, a ship or a vehicle or something. Oh my god, what the fuck are these? It's fucking tumbleweeds! Ow. Spiky tumbleweeds. Alrighty, where is... Okay, we're meant to be going that way. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. So, something's happened in these mines. Good thing I was able to jump onto this thing, rather than falling to my death for however many times. Break you.
BD, count yourself lucky you can't smell.
It does look a bit like a salt mine. Ow. And I got my shirt back. Excellent.
Interested in this.
Okay. That doesn't do anything. Oh. This way? Nope.
Toss it here.
Nope, not that way. Wait, was I... Did I come down through here? Yes, I did come down through there. Okay. So then... Yep, okay. Go this way. go. There we go. Oop. Do not run that way. God damn fucking tumbleweeds. God damn fucking tumbleweeds. Oh, I can get shards from that thing. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. All right, let's see what's through here. I think raiders have been here. And then that gives us a shortcut back. And then...
Just what kind of creature lives down here?
More bones.
Good job.
Alright, now we're able to rest in this grotto. And then... Okay, we can equip perks now. Block meter increased. That sounds good to me. And then we can change our different stances if we want.
Let's move.
Ooh, Force Echo. Let's have a little listen to the Force.
Think the Bedlam Raiders would pay for fossils?
Doubt it.
Oh no.
Gotta be one.
Alrighty, let's see what we are up against. Ooh. Oh. It's a Rancor. Okay, the Rancor wants to fight us, so I guess we're gonna fight the Rancor. Do you think I'm gonna be able to succeed? I'm glad that I recently healed for this one, so hopefully I can take on a Rancor. Vote now on your devices. Will I succeed at facing off against a Rancor? I'm just gonna stretch a little bit. Big stretch. Big stretch for the big boy. Big stretch for the big boy. Big stretch for the big boy. There we go. Oh my goodness. Everyone, there's not very many people who are voting on this, but they have 100% confidence that I am going to succeed at this. Hit me.
Help, BD.
Okay, yeah, I didn't succeed on that one, I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry for whoever voted in my victory. You lost 10 points, I'm sorry to say. Well, the good news is I can just run the prediction again and try and get my thingamadiggy back. Let's see. Which... It might be better. Oh, okay, so I can, like, do that and do the confusion that way. Okay. Wom wom. Yum. Look at me do the little twirl thing. Alrighty. 15 seconds? Yeah, never mind. Alright, here we go. Ow! Okay, you hit hard. Not available in combat, fair enough. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh, not good. Okay, so the grab is just quite simply an insta-kill. Not too great. Let's try this again.
Sim! Buddy, help!
Here we go. Yes. And stab. That's the Rancor dead.
Now I know what killed those prospectors.
A Rancor. Jesus. We defeated them this time. Thank you for whoever voted. There's a few of you in the chat, but only one of you voted, and one of you was confident in my success. It took me 3 goes, but we did it. Thank you for the vote of confidence. We'll still get to see exposed. Oh wait, no, he already said that. Oh, we got a new thingy-majiggy, I think. Alright, jump, jump. There we go. Sprint across. Interact with this so we can fully heal instead. Rest. What was the new perk we got? Shatter. Attacks are more effective at breaking enemies' guards. I will accept that. Thank you very much. Fast travel is not allowed. Alright, what kind of skills can we use? Alright, what do we got available for the Force? Increases the amount of time. L2, R2 to wrench of nearby enemies closer. Increases maximum thingy. Yep, I'll accept that. Greatly increases the slow effect on enemies. Gains more when he defeats an enemy and gains some when he hits a blocked enemy. Yep. Need to be able to gain force powers as quickly as we can. Alrighty. Let us be on our way.
All set, BD?
Hopefully so. Meow. This a ways to get out of the cave thingy-madiggy. Kind of wish there was like a better traversal in and out of this thing rather than using the what's-mahoozy, the pipe there. But I guess that's fine. I wonder, can I talk to this lady? Will she explain herself?
You're back. So, what did you find?
Took down the
Rancor.
that was stalking the mines, but I didn't find any prospectors.
So let me get this straight. No Rancor, no survivors, no competition? That priorite's mine for the taking.
You didn't
Oh,
care
is that
about
what you have?
prospectors, did you? You just wanted the priorite.
I'm gonna level with ya. Yes, and now that mine's all mine.
I have to go.
Man, what an evil woman. Alrighty, continuing on with the main mission. I'm gonna be real with you, I got distracted. Back into the saloon. So, because, yeah, we got out from there. And then she wanted to get into here. Sup, droid?
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy. I'm a friend of Cal Kestis.
Cal, what?
Hi there, Bode.
I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong cantina. I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro.
Yes.
You made it.
Good to see you, Cal.
Grease tried
Yeah.
This is Bodakuna. He was on Coruscant. Wouldn't have made it out alive without his help.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strays.
Oh, come on.
I am ZNA4, humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news yet.
She was trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Did you find anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal, you have saved me, but I must ask more of you still.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
Master Centauri ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty.
Oh no.
Please. If I fail my mission, the key to Tanalor may be lost forever.
Forever?
Did you just say Tanalor?
You've heard of it?
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
Ooh, woo, treasure.
Could be worth checking out.
Yeah, but first, I gotta fix the Manus before the Raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Oh. Is he as tough as he looks?
Next to Seer, he's the best marksman I've ever met.
Okay. We'll take care of the Manus.
I'll go see what's in the forest.
Thank you, Cal. As soon as I'm in full operating order, I will join you in the forest array. Onward!
Z.
Whoa there, Heritage. While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters? Come along.
Hi, Monk.
Tuned up, shined up, and caught up on the state of the galaxy.
Oh, sweet.
Cal, I'm gonna lock up the saloon so the Raiders don't trash it. Use the back door, would you?
Hang on, someone that I like following has also started this game. What's he up to? I am good. There we go. Alrighty. Exploring the saloon. Thanks to Kel's steadily improving, new shops and activities are always available. The shop's open, and you can recruit for the outpost. Improve Ramblers reach outpost. Make sure to return here to after recruiting them to Kabach. Ooh. Ooh, so we're gonna come up with our own little rebel our own rebel squad from the looks of it.
So, bartender, where's this oil bar you mentioned?
Coming right up, Heritage, coming right up. But something tells me you'd appreciate the soap more after we chat. Strap yourself in. I fear this
Ooh,
update
I
may be a
wanna
little
hear
hard
this.
to
Let's.
process.
Oh, come now, I can bear a little bad news. Spare no detail.
You are not ready for the bad news.
Okay, a few years ago, the Supreme Chancellor decided democracy was out of fashion and declared himself emperor.
The Republic is no more?
I'm afraid so. In fact, these days, you'd be hard-pressed to name a planet free from Imperial control.
Calamitous indeed.
Heritage, you're looking a little low on power. Let's say we pause a tick so you can...
Thank you for the follow, Gillies.
Yes. Perhaps that
Welcome to the stream.
You don't look like a raider.
I am going through Jedi
Plaster
Survivor.
in my face, no spilling drinks and shouting bloody murder. Oh, cute droid too.
That's BD1.
BD1.
About dang time we had some new faces in town. I'm Zig, by the way.
Hello. Hello, Jill. The Gillies is actually my French name. Ah, okay.
Weird bucket of bolts you dragged in.
Well, actually, she's a droid
So
from
yeah.
the High Republic.
All right, Jill. I am going to hang on. I can do this. I can click this, and then I click this, and then in parentheses type in Jill, like Jack and Jill. Hopefully, I've typed that in correctly. Damn, this woman is mysterious, and I want to know more about her. She has the cool smuggler hat from the Jedi Old Republic game.
Terrible.
And then we have like cool wobbly noises over here.
Well, what do I?
All right, what's this guy's
Good to
story?
see you landed on your feet, Cal. So how'd everything turn out?
Beep boop boop
Bravo's
beep.
gone.
I know how much he meant to you.
He was a good friend.
Mm.
They all were. I'll miss him.
Definitely not your standard crew. I could tell that from the start.
Yeah. Gabs, Bravo, the twins. We were close.
I understand. Just remember that you're not alone in all
Only 1%. I am so sorry, Sir Dragon.
I got your back.
You're just not himbo enough. You're just not, as himbo as I am with, my incalculable high levels of himbo energies. Isn't that the woman on the billboard from Coruscant? Wait. You mean that one there? This one? Maybe. She might be. I don't particularly remember. Hey, Dragon. What are you doing to my shirt?
How is Kobo? You get away from it all like you wanted?
Oh, I had to, kid. Away from the Empire, the Haxian brood.
After listening for a while, decide to hit the follow button.
Always seems to find us, Grease.
You're all a very friendly group.
No kidding.
Getting awesome vibes, sensational mods, communities, very chill. I love how you say sensational mods when I'm trying to think. Like, hang on a sec. When was the last time they talked? Hang on, let me find them. 15 minutes ago. It's been a while. I have a robot Zeebs who is, sure, he's a moderator, but, he's a robot. Alrighty, so where am I supposed to go from here? I can't go through that door, and they want me to go through the back way. Alrighty. We're gonna slip out through... Oh, hello,
You brought
Turgle.
that droid in? Saved her too, huh?
Just helped her get back on her
Sup,
feet.
Battle.
And he asked
Sup,
for
Battle
nothing
Toad.
in return.
Well, she did let me hang on to her tuner key.
Yeah, Jason. Okay, yeah, Jason's here. It was just, you hadn't spoken for a while.
That's right.
Do you think I could maybe...
You can't borrow it, Turgle.
Alrighty.
Can't be up to code. Even out here on the frontier.
Alright, so we can't get through there. Can't get through there. Gonk! Oh, there's multiple gonks. And then that's the kitchen, and then we can go down here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so we found some shards. We got a data disk. Some seed. No music tracks. Okay, so we can hide, so we can put our thingamajiggies here. Explore the galaxy to discover more rumors. Cool. Alright, and then we can meditate here. Cool. Alright. And then that's our workbench. Oh! Is this... Yep, we can now exit through this way. Excellent. You was on a focal? Not to worry. Ah, I see. So this is where we'd probably put our ship when we properly land. Alright, we can't open that. We can't open that. A lot of things we can't open. And then we have... Okay, this isn't an X-Wing. It's close, but it's not the same. It's not the same as an X-Wing, as far... Because it doesn't have... Yeah, the wings don't split out. Boom, 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 boom. There we go.
I need a spin, buddy.
Alrighty, let's see if I can get that robot again.
Lost count a long time ago.
I've experienced 2.73 combat encounters.
How do you get 0.73 combat encounters? That's what I want to know. He's like, I experienced 2.73. First question, how do you get to the 0.73?
The enemy is here. Alter formation.
Bonk. The hell is... There we go. Alright, that gets them out of the way. Alrighty. Cool. Where are we going? Okay, so we need to go there. Oh, stables! Probably a good thing if we went to the stables. Meow. This is a really cool looking frontier, to be honest. I wonder if they're gonna use this, like, because I feel if there is a ranch building mechanic to this game, I wonder if they're gonna try and use the Star Wars IP to create like a Civ equivalent sort of game. Okay. Is there an easy way? No. Not from what I am seeing. Alright. Mouths would taste yucky. Alrighty. Hello,
Glad
Mosey.
you came to Kobo, Cal. You're a hard worker, aren't you? Always putting others before yourself.
Yes.
Smudge of dirt on your pants, a whiff of adrenaline. Your eyes dart for danger, alert. I call it hunter's eyes. To trap game, a hunter.
Is it available on Steam? EA. EA Games and Steam is where you can get it on the PC. You can also get it on Epic Games Store as well. It's multi-platform. They were not going to, you know, they were not going to like prevent one way or the other.
Taught you to hunt, Mosey.
Oh yeah, I grew up in a large family. My siblings and I competed with one another for attention, praise, food sometimes. Had to be the strongest to stand out.
Sounds intense.
Look at me with my little cape.
Mama was hardest on me.
Please excuse me.
Can I ride these things? No, I cannot.
Newcomer. You
Hello.
heading to the cantina anytime soon?
Yes.
I dare you to put a restraining bolt on Monk.
Why would I do that?
Because he won't serve me anymore. Tab, schmab, I'll give him credits when I got credits.
Yeah, not gonna put a restraining bolt on a droid just because you can't afford your drinks. Hello. There we go.
We can trade this at Doma's shop.
Alrighty. Am I going the right way? Yep, I'm going the right way. I like that there's like apparently multiple ways I could be going to like my different places.
Together, ready up. Stand and fight. Keep on it.
There we go. Alrighty, here we go. Ready for this? There we are. And then we climb up. Can't go through there. And... where are you? I swear Beatty jumped off my shoulders for a minute there. Oh, it's another meditation point. Yep, I'll accept that one. Yep, meditation. Thank you.
Ready to go?
Chompers. Chupas.
System damage. Attack as programmed.
Yeah. Alrighty. Through this. There we go. And I get to unlock whatever this thing is. Alright, let's see if there's anything cool in here. Ooh, tactical pans. I will accept that. Alrighty, Ooh, hello. Hang on. I thought I saw droids walking. Nope, I just saw weird birds. Okay, so how did they expect me to climb this? There we go. Bird dead. Okay, so it's going to be easy to get to that side. How were they expecting me to get to... No. Ooh, something behind the waterfall. Interesting. The hell is this? What's going on? You're not a night owl, nor are you an early bird. You're an overexhausted pigeon. That is a new way of thinking of things. Use your skills to reach the goal. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Oh, it's related to my jumps. Oh, that makes more sense. I was wondering what was going on. That makes so much more sense now. Oh. Alright, was there like a timed event to this thing? It looked like there was a counter. I went splat a number of times in there. Alrighty. Beep, 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 beep.
It was an echo in the force. Wounded. Fragmented. Like it was missing something. Whatever
Interesting.
I did, it seems to have helped.
I didn't know that was a thing we could do. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That was a very cool... Rather than, you know... Because you have, like, the classic collectibles where they just want you getting from, like, point A to point B. But... Or, you know, the normal collectibles where it's like you get to a place and you pick it up, or you get to the top of a tower and you scan it. I like that. That was a cool one where you had to, like, go through, like, a very unique sort of challenge. Alrighty. Now, how do they want me getting across things? Because they want me to get across. So that was a forced tear, which I was able to repair. And then... Alright, how do I get to the other side? Meow.
One-way
Door
door.
is locked from the other side. Fair enough, sees. Oh, it's one of those kinds of walls. Okay. Well, we're now on the other side of the thingy-majiggy.
What are you doing? Enemy is the Blackbeard.
Yeah! Oh, I am just so good at this. I am just ripping and tearing. Hell yeah. Oh, did I? No, that's just paint. Never mind. Alright. Running around across the outback. I don't know words, but I am in a mood. Alright, can I push this open? Nope, I can cut this. And there we go. We now have a way of getting from one side to the other. Excelente. Alrighty.
Neutralizing threat. Deploying blast. Program kill you. The barrage. Crush them. Weapons engaged. You will break. Target is injured. I hit. Target is agile. Attack and hold.
There we go.
Feeling better.
Okay, and then we can go... Can't go that way. Alright, so we're going this way. You can't believe April's nearly over. Where is the time gone? I know some people who cannot believe that we're approaching June. April is a very like, April... A lot of stuff happened. Lol, I love how Jason just pins the happy face. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Jason, for... Oh, Jesus. Bong, bong, bong.
That boy _97 thinks you should do 20 squats.
That boy! You do this to me? In the middle of my Star Wars fantasy? That boy! Alrighty then, here we go. No, it's okay, Jason. It'll disappear in like 20 minutes, no doubt. Alright, I'm gonna do my 20 squats. Big stretch! Big stretch for the big boy! I've been playing for the last 3 hours. No, 4 hours, and I didn't have to do squats. Alright, here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you came from Mega's stream. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. How's it going? Oh shit, it that boy. Welcome to the stream. I am going through my fucking guilty pleasure, Star Wars. Oh, it's tumbleweeds. Oh, and they got tongues. What the hell?
That Door wouldn't last against a roller mine.
Yeah, but we don't
find one around here.
Yeah, especially when there's water all around. No idea. All right. How is your evening going? You got some cake? It's chocolate. I have ice cream in my freezer. I could go for some ice cream. I have to be cautious. Okay, we can't go up that. Oh, we can take the little, route. Oh, hello, fellas. Didn't realize those guys were there. All right. Jump here. Double jump there. There we go. Share? Excuse me, but why would I share my ice cream? I don't share, like, I don't share my guilty pleasures, okay? I'm not sharing the ice cream. I will share a bag of chips. I will share Tim Tams. I will share things that are meant to be shared. I am not going to share ice cream that I have to, like, you know, scoop out of a container and all that. Because you're a nice person. There are limits to how nice I can be. People expecting me to share ice cream is one of them. Really? Is there? Oh, wait, hang on. There is something. Ah, okay. Hang on. So, there is an up. Yep, there is an up. How are they expecting me to get up there? Oh, hang on. Maybe. Oh! Oh, I see how they want me to get up. There we go. Meow. And then... jump. And then we climb up. Ooh. Love this traversal.
Take this to Doma's.
And then... no! Alright, cool. I was able to just go here. Oh my goodness, it's a Yeti.
Toss me a stim, buddy.
No, it's one of those what's-a-mahoozy thingamadiggies. It's the thing that killed Luke. That's painful. That was really painful. Block in any coming direction, stronger multiple times to stagger them. Cool. Now for the long way back. Oh, wait, I got that platform down, so it's not going to be that long of a way back. There we go. These things would probably smell really strongly of sulfur. There we go. There we go. To be fair, what kind of ice cream? Cookies and cream. I am a personal fan of the chocolate chip cookie dough, but I don't have we don't get chocolate chip cookie dough in large quantities here in Australia. So if I wanted cookie dough, I just get, you know, a raw stick of cookie dough and eat from that. But otherwise, I am going to just get myself a tub of cookies and cream ice cream. And then I might, you know, put some, you know, ice magic on it so I get like some hardened chocolate on top. Alrighty. Running back to get my thingy-madiggies back. There we go, and then... there we go. Oh, I have to jump over that.
Stim, no!
Now you want ice cream? Lol. I like cookies and cream as well, boy. But I'm not sharing it. I'm not gonna take a break from stream and eat my cookies and cream right now either. I am on the warpath. I am going to be taking on a, whatever that Yeti is called. What was the Yeti called that attacked, what's-a-mahoozy? Luke Skywalker. Here we go, here we go. You might have some cookies and cream in the fridge right now. I know I have cookies and cream in the fridge right now. I will get to it another time. As tempting as it would be to put in like a really quick 2-minute advertisement, get myself some ice cream, put some Cotty's Ice Magic on top of it, and eat it while I'm, you know, playing this game, I feel like it would not be the ASMR enjoyment that people are expecting, you know, eating ice cream on stream would be. Here we go. Jump, jump. There, there. Wampas. Okay, if it's Wampas, that might be the name of them. Man, look at this boss run. I'm just perfecting the whole boss run thing. Here we go. Running up. And then dink. And then run across.
Help me! Here!
Ow. That guy is a lot stronger than I thought he was gonna be. I'm gonna be real with you. But I want my stuff back. Maybe what I'll do is I'll whack him once, and then I'll do a hit and run. So then that way I at least get all the force and experience back. But I won't, like, continue engaging him. There we go. Alright. God, Cal is just so fucking cool. Alright, here we go. It's very strong. I'm playing at Jedi Master level, so it's weird that it doesn't give me, like, a lot of good allowances to, you know... It doesn't give me a lot of work with its kit. Like, I can take maybe 2 failures at best in a single health. So, I think that's my dislike about, you know, Jedi is I like that we don't have so many stims, but what I don't like is how narrow our force, how narrow our health is, where it's like, oh, you can take on 2 mistakes before you use a stim, and I'm like, I'd rather, like, you know, 4, maybe 5 on the bosses, especially if you can, like, reduce the, you know, the amount of heals you can get after upgrades and such still. Because then otherwise, it's like, yeah, sure, the stim hits us for full health, but, you know, that's not a lot of, you know, health in the first place. Oop.
Stim BD! Hey, buddy. Right here, buddy.
There we go. Right in the head. There. Oh my god.
Find something?
Oh, it's called a Mogu. What a weird name. Oh, that's why we did that, so we can get up to here. Jump across. Run. Alrighty, what do we get? Do we get a cool outfit? A beard, maybe? Genoshan audio sensors. Cool. Lol. Alrighty. Alright, let's go for the small opening down there. How is your evening? Oh, wait, no, I already asked how that boy is doing. That boy is eating chocolate cake. That's what that boy is doing. Here we go. Oh, fun fact, that boy. The next time we go into, like, say, a boss fight, I will actually go and do a prediction bowl. So if you have any channel points, you're welcome to, you know, throw your prediction on whether or not I succeed in winning the boss fight there. Huh. Okay. Oh, I see how they want me to do this. I see how they want me to do this. Alrighty, so. Can I just drop down? Yep, okay, dropping down is that way. Cool. Tink, 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 tink. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's try that again. So we drop down here. And then... Oh, there we go. Probably not the exact way they wanted me to do this, but I reckon it worked. And we got ourselves a new pommel. There we go. Oh, this goes down someplace. Okay. But I have no stims. Alright. Please don't die. Okay, thank goodness. We can meditate here. I need to go to the bathroom, I'm sorry to say. Chat, you're gonna have to make do with me as I go to the bathroom. Give me one moment. I will get some music playing in the background as I, you know, be right back, okay? Where's the music? There's the music. 2-minute advertisement, and then to the break room. Alrighty then. Alrighty, I'm back. I am back. We got new skills as well to double check. Let's have a look. 6 we can put into lightsaber. I asked earlier, like, what's some people's favorite lightsabers? Let's have a look. That boy. Ooh, Count Dooku's, so the curved handle. That's interesting. Dark Shiro, the one you could use in The Force Unleashed with a white crystal with a split beam base. I don't know what the split beam base was like, but I do recall the lightsabers from, or the first one from Revenge of the Sith. Alright, let's get going. Favorite lightsaber color is yellow. The favorite type is the katana style from Visions. Oh, like what they had in the first episode with the Ronin, right? I love that episode. Star Wars Visions was very cool. And it's a little sad to see that, you know, a lot of people weren't a huge fan of them, except for either the one that was done by Studio Trigger with the twins. That one I feel like was just very over the top as far as animes go and very Studio Trigger style. But I really love the Ronin, and I think a lot of people liked it as well. Alright, let's see what this is.
Not bad for an abandoned facility.
Okay, so I need to try and stop them at the right thingy-majiggy, I think. And damn it. Okay, so there's different levels and what have you. Alright, and I need to somehow... Does rainbow color count? I have not seen a lightsaber that does rainbow, I'm gonna be real with you. The hell is this? Okay, it doesn't look like there's a way for me to go... It doesn't look like there's a way for me to explore without having like a different sort of... I need tools in my arsenal, I think. Or... Alright, so we got this one console here. We've got several consoles there. And... Okay, that doesn't help me too much. Alright, hang on. So, the alignment control center. I don't know how that can help me. Alright. It would just be quicker going back up via this way. Alright, let's go. Power Rangers version 1 Jedi Master. Oh, Power Rangers versus Jedi Masters, who win? Just because of the simple fact that it's Jedi versus kids, I would say the Jedi would win, just from my, like, you know, personal, you know, viewpoint about between the Jedi and the Power Rangers. Code might have, like, a bit more analytics about the, you know, the power levels of the Power Rangers versus the Jedi Masters, but I'm going off of, like, you know, some of the Legends lores we've got with Power Rangers, where it's like they've been able to stop blaster bolts, they've been able to, like, catch ships and pull them out of the sky. We've had one Sith Lord that, like, steals the life force from entire planets. Like, we have a lot of different we have all sorts of different kind of powers from the Jedi and the Sith, whereas with Power Rangers, they just seem like really cool action, and that's about it. Oh my goodness. That is... Oh, I can use these on... There was like a blaster door somewhere, I think. Alright, hang on a sec. Let's see how... Alright, let me see if I can get them to where I need them to go. Because I'm pretty sure I need to get them up into that cave there. God damn it, one of them exploded, and then both of them exploded. Cookie for Angrel! Welcome to the stream, Angrel. Have your cookie. I've been streaming for the last 4 hours and 45 minutes. I have been enjoying this game, I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, hello. More explosions. You will be very helpful to me. I just need them to keep following me. So long as they don't explode, we should be good. Alrighty. But yeah. Oh, they're just in a straight line now is all. Okay. Oop. Oh, they... Damn it, they must have exploded on one of the bugs. Yeah, I think they exploded on one of the bugs. Looks like they exploded on one of the bugs. I can do this. I can get what I need. Alright, let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. Oh my god! And I cut off his arm. Hell yeah. Alrighty, now to try and get one of the droids. So last I saw, I think there was like a set here I could go for. Alrighty, hopefully they crop up. Yep, I see them. There they are. Sup, droids. Oh, there's many of them. Okay. Here we go. Not doing too bad. Just having some dinner and tossing up if you're going to go to gym or not. You're feeling a little bit lazy. I have been lazy a large number of days, Angrel. If you have a nagging feeling of wanting to keep a streak going or something like that, I highly recommend you keep it going, because otherwise you're going to hit feeling lazy and you're going to be like, yeah, I'm going to be lazy. What's one day? It's going to not be just one day. It's going to be several days. And you're going to wonder how you know, fell back so much. It's a terrible feeling, I'm sorry to say. And I don't have a gym membership because I stopped going for a while, and I was like, why am I paying for a gym membership to a place that is no longer near me that, you know, costs money? Come on. Oh, there you are. There we go. I'm glad that I don't have to be exact with my blast. I can just be an approximation.
You're going to die. Trust in the Force, Padawan.
Okay. Awesome. Hell yeah. What's that? Oh, that's an entire person's lightsaber in there. I don't know if I was supposed to get that so soon. Like, this is very far off the beaten path, but my goodness, it was like... Alright, let's... Oh, droids. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. You're called out already on the other side of that. Haven't been able to go there for the last week or two due to overworking every time. Okay, that's different. If there have been obligations outside of like, you know, your own personal biases, that's totally fine. Like, if work's keeping you behind, if it's making you like extra exhausted, totally understandable that you don't want to, you know, do the exercise and such. But if it's one of those cases of, you know, you got back home, you're feeling a little lazy, you know. There we go. All right, splice that.
Hey, BD1.
Nope, I don't think this is the right way. Alright, let's just do the Force Ghost on this thing.
Huh? Did you do that? Wait, what? No!
Not good. Alright, where am I going next? They can't be expecting me to be going, like, all the way, are they? Hang on. Databanks. Quest. Here we go. So we've done chapter 2. The key to something or other. To the tunnels beneath the outpost where he stored. Got to the Z. After rescuing, thinking there might be something there, tells Grease to repair the mantis while set out to the forest. Okay, so I'm just running to the forest then. Cool. How do I get there? Because it's all the way over there, and and it doesn't look like there's a good way of getting there, other than... Yeah. Is there a way for me to... Nah, I can't, like, force trick them into, you know, calming down or anything like that, which is unfortunate. Alright, what about this thing? Can I open this?
Don't think we can slice that.
Oh, because... that. Nah, can't, you know, throw that there. Can't go there. What the fuck is a Genda?
Here they come. Giving chase. Ally down. I won't yield.
Oh, that was cool. I like that. Alright, looks like there's a way for me to go up. And it looks like there's a... Looks like there's something up here. Don't remember that place there. Oh. There's... Is that a boss? It's a dinosaur. A dinosaur we can fight. Oh, that decides to spit at me. In the neck. Alright, what kind of dinosaur was this? A bile maw. Makes sense, it's got a massive jaw, and it decides to just, you know, spew out bile.
Prospectors didn't stand a chance.
Alrighty. Oh, I see what's going on here. Climb to the ceiling. And then... Yep. There we are. And what's down here?
This is all a big misunderstanding. Honest, you gotta let me go.
Oh yeah. Why should we?
I can be of use to you. Yeah, that's it. Whatever you want. I'm your frog.
Oh, we'll see. Boss is looking for something. Find it, or we'll find you.
Oh, hello. Hello, Rundian.
That's quite an arsenal you've got there.
Arsenal? What? What you ask? Business is none of yours.
I'm not here to make trouble. What do you plan to do with all this?
I present as gift to Ravis. Great tribute, yes?
Don't
You
think
mean
so.
You want to join the Raiders?
Join the Raiders, yes. No more prospecting, no longer others saying weak of Gara. Much glory and blood with Ravis.
The Raiders are dangerous and not known to strike deals.
Danger, eh? Gara gorge self on danger. Gara live for thrill of kill. But you are not killer like Gara.
You do not want to join the Raiders.
Yeah.
Gara doesn't want to join the Raiders.
The Raiders are unreliable. It's too dangerous to bargain with them.
Yes. Raiders are not to be trusted. Too dangerous for Gara. No.
Nice.
Deal is off. Too risky. Contraband. Here. You take. Gara no wants.
Excellent.
All right, then.
There's probably not going to be a lot of contraband, but this chest here is going to give me... Ooh, a new jacket. It is absolutely shit. Ooh, but we get new pants. Padded pants and cuffed boots. I will accept that. Although there isn't many colors to choose from. So I'm going to go back to my blues. There we go. And then drop down here. Because we grabbed everything we wanted. Doesn't look like there's a way to get up there. So time to continue on with our normal journey. God damn, what the hell is that? Like, is that meant to be like the abyss they were talking about earlier? Like, Jesus. Alrighty. Alright, so we got the big entry there, and then we got another big entry over there. I'm guessing that is a garrison.
10 credits. I'm a little short. Again? You've asked for 100 credits this month of... Enemy approaching! That was nothing!
Buddy!
Where'd you get that?
There's our little... Deflected! Lowering expectations!
3, 2, 1. Ah! How's the customization this time around? Yeah, it is a lot better this time around. Like, I'll show you shortly. Like, as you just saw, we have something different for the legs, the top, the jacket, and the hair. We have so many options available to us, and I'm all the way back here. I did not expect to get all the way back here. Like, so much customization. Right now, I'm using the tactical jacket because of the cape, but you can go back to your scrapper. This is the Mountaineer I just unlocked. Rebel, Scoundrel, and Hermit were DLC. And then this is what you started off with, was Survivor. And then you can go with, like, no jacket if you want, but I like my tactical. I like the attire I have right now with my scrap. So I got the tactical jacket with my scrapper as the shirt. And then I've got scrapper as well for the pants because I like the padded part. And then you can change to like different lengths of beard if you want. Alrighty. Drop down here. Jump here. Alrighty. I now need to make the long... Oh boy. Alright. So, I need to try and get to that. And I need to go this way. Long walk ahead of me.
Attacking the target. Focus on the battle. I can't hit him.
Not done yet. You got me.
There we go. Lol. Got both arms. Excellent. That was good. Alrighty. So I need to somehow try and get up that thingy-majiggy, I imagine, but I don't think there's an easy way of going up that thing until I have a mount, but I don't have a mount. So I'm just gonna keep on running around. Plus, I want to get my experience back, so we're gonna try and get that back. Oh, wait, no, wrong direction. I need to go up this thing. Cookie for Timmy! Welcome to the stream, Timmy. How's it going? Timmy. I just need to go back to, like, what seems to be a garrison camp and get my resources back. There it is. Alright, time to get my resources. On my way. Here we go, here we go, here we go, 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 go.
Damage within acceptable parameters.
Oh, I defeated whoever. Yes! Why'd you got last work break for the day? Ah, okay. You're almost done with work? How close are you done with work? Ooh, this was a coaster. Oh my god, there's more droids coming in. Stop throwing things at me. Oh, 2 more hours, sadly. Okay. Oh, that was awesome. Whee! Oh.
Assessing damage.
There we go. All right, scan that.
Here. Over here.
Oh.
A little help, bud.
Losing track of my...
I noticed them.
Wait, are these guys healing? Yep, I think they're healing. Hello, droid. You're stuck. There we go. Ooh. And then it's an 1.5-hour drive home. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. I hope you get better with the days.
Go now.
Alright, let's get out of here. I don't have the health for this. Morning, Masonic. I don't have the health for this. I am just going to run and see if I can get to a meditation thingy-majiggy shortly. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They're going ham.
Need to center
Meditate.
myself.
Woo!
Let's go.
Alrighty. Okay, so there's that place there. There's that way there. Alright. Let's get out of here. 'Tis a silly place.
We've got company.
Understood. Stand up to me.
Oh, there we go. Cookie for Dark Shiro, but now it's gone, I'm sorry to say. I got distracted. Where am I going? I need to go up here. There's a cave this way. Yep, there's the cave. This is all to figure out where the quote-unquote forest is. Untamed Downs. Cool. I don't know if that's the forest, but let's give it a try. No, doesn't look it. Oh, something there.
Hey, look at this.
So that's number 8. Alrighty. I don't think I have a good way of traversing... No, I do not. Okay. I just have that thing.
Let's look.
Scan. Yeah, I don't have a good way of traversing from here to there just yet, so I don't think that's the right way. The only hams you have is your thighs and your cake. Alright, hang on. Because it wants me to try and get to there, but I don't have a good way to get to there. Like... Essence, Force Tier, Treasures, and Seed Pods. Remove all beacons. There we go. Will you guys help me? No, you probably won't. Oh, there's an echo thingy-majiggy over there. I am so easily distracted. There's just so many things I want to see and do in this place. But then there's also the other side of the problem, whereas I don't know how to progress the main quest at this point.
Quit your belly aching, Leo. Let me see it. Shoot. That ain't gonna heal. Sorry, hun. Not your day. Way of the world, Leo. Rather in the ground peaceful than someone's dinner.
No, not yet.
There we go. Cool. So not up that. Oh, maybe we can get up that thing. Hang on a second. Maybe that's where we need to go. Like, to get to where we need to go. Alright, so we can't... Nope. Okay, looks like we need another force, like, ability or whatever's. How do we get... Hang on. Is there a way for me to ride these guys? Hello? Nah. Doesn't look it. Alrighty. I guess we're going this way? Hopefully this is the right way.
Glug, glub, glug, glub, glug.
Alrighty then. Let me do my hydrate.
That wasn't fair.
The underscore Timma thinks you should do 20 squats.
Timmy? Really? Right now? I can't ride the weird space raptors. Alrighty then. Let me do my 20 squats then. Here we go. Big stretch! Big stretch for the big boy! Alrighty then, here we go.
We will make it worth your while.
Oh boy. Alrighty, here we go. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats, Timmy. Alrighty. Here we go. Alrighty. So, some peeps are trapped. And we need to try and help them. Okay, clearly not that way. Okay, clearly not via the way I'm thinking. Okay, here we go. Down this way we go. Or maybe not, because I don't really have a way across those weird tendril things. Oh boy. Alright, chat, I'm gonna say it. I know a lot of you were thinking this, but weren't saying it, but I think I'm lost. I think I am lost. Oh, wait, hang on. Have I gone through that way before? Technically, yes. Okay. Alrighty then. Meditate here. Use it for fast travel. Alrighty. So yeah, because I need to try and get to there. Alright, Swindler's Wash. So, here's the idea. I need to get there. So yeah, so I need to somehow get to there, but I don't have a... and that bridge there won't help me get across. So yeah, because I think I need to get to those gates there. But I don't have a good way to get to those gates. Thank you for the head pats, Masonic. I definitely need those right now as I try and navigate my way through the galaxy. Okay, so...
Zeebs is a cutie.
Hi there, Blue. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can join us for 5 hours behind schedule. How are you doing? You doing well? Oh, it's that dinosaur. Alright.
Paid me to say Grant, I'm starting to get leaky buddy. I'll talk to you later. Pet.
Not to worry, Leon. Thank you so much for coming along. I hope you have a good sort of sleep. Yep, that's the word I'm looking for. A good sleep. Work gave me a bonus today. Hey, congratulations on your bonus Blue. Sorry, I was about to say code, and then I was about to say code, and then yeah. Congratulations, Blue, on your bonus. What are you going to spend your bonus on? Are you going to use it on Furdu shit? I wonder, is there a way for me to... Hang on. No. So there isn't a way of jumping across to that. And then this can get me at least to here, which means... Oh, there we go. Now we're on the right beaten path. Furdu stuff. Fair enough, C's. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a way to drop off BD droids.
Let's get him. Time to stay. Rely on your program.
Absolute decimated. So yeah, I've saved up money for Furdu, I'm gonna be real with you. I have myself about $1,000 left saved up, and that's excluding the money I've had to save up for the hotel that I'm going to be staying at. I saw Furdu actually had a wait list. Like they done like a Google like Sheets, sorry, not a Google Sheets, a Google's form for people who would like to get, you know, who are like to be on a wait list for the Surfers Paradise Resort that they're hosting. So then that way, like, if I want on and they had a room open or something like that, I can use that. I can, what's a mahoozy? I can, like, you know, get, you know, I'll get, like, an email or something of, like, oh, hey, a room has opened up. Would you like it? All right, here we go.
How they go?
Yeah! There we go. Oh, stormtrooper.
These raiders are keeping the Empire at bay. At least they're good for something.
You watched Mudasaur's drawing and coloring my badge yesterday? Yes, Mudasaur did a fan-fucking-tastic job. I haven't yet seen a Twitter post yet of the finished thing, but she's shown me a... You know, she showed me the sketch, the line, and then the coloring in stages. I know there's like a glitter and an a glitter and a laminating stage, I believe. So I'm looking forward to that. Or no, I don't know about the glitter stage, but I know there is they need to laminate it at one point.
Catch that too, BD. You're not alone out here. Looks like it's blocked. Sit tight, BD. Let me see what I can do.
Alrighty. Lol. Oh.
Look what we found.
Alrighty, so I get to here. Oh!
Let's try that again.
Interesting. Lol, and oh yeah, because BD has rockets, so he can just, you know, do his thing. Dink, and then I can double jump here, and look at me go! There we are.
BD.
Thank
That
you
hit
for the
spot.
stim. All right, let's see if I can climb up this thing. Nope, I cannot while there is dirt. Yeah. Oh, I am so good at this.
What do you think this
Alrighty.
array is, buddy? Centauri Priest said it held the key to Tantalor.
We still have to sort out our game night.
find out.
You know the time, the day, and the other stuff. Oh, the like the MTG game night at Furdu, or do you mean the game night, the party stream going off not this Saturday but next Saturday? Ooh, I'm here. I'm at the forest. Excellent. I am at the forest. Damn, it's really fucking fine. Meow. There we go. The one at Furdu. Oh yeah, we still need to do a time and a place for that. I also blue, 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 blue. We still need to play our Jeopardy MTG game. I have the website ready. I found a Jeopardy a Jeopardy game creator website, and I've got my cards, all the different MTG cards in the different categories. I'm ready for. I just need some people to join me in on this one, okay? I'll be like the host or something like that because I know all the cards, so I can't join in on this. But you and some of the MTG players, like, what's her name? Is it no? Who's the one I pissed off about the Kingdom Hearts? What's her name? Peppa. Peppa knows cards, right? Does Peppa know Magic the Gathering? Because I imagine you and Scribbly, or you and Z are like, hang on, let me zoom out. Zoom out. There we go. You and Z, I reckon, have like really good knowledge about MTG, and I imagine Peppa, they have experience with streaming and what have you, and I feel like just with the energy I've had with her, like in that one chat of like, oh, you can just skip Kingdom Hearts, and just yeah, I like how you remember her as the one you pissed off. Absolutely, they're in this little Venn diagram of, I would consider them an acquaintance / friend, especially if I meet them IRL, and then they're in the other circle of, I've pissed them off about something I've said, but it's just so fucking comedic, because it's not like, you know, a political standpoint of like, yes, he was a centralist Democrat and she was a left Greens or something like that kind of political divide that you will never come together with or something, or he was a skater boy, she was a sorority girl kind of thing. It's like, no. It's just the nonsense of, they are both fucking nerds. It's just one person has decided to say and stand up against all the other nerds on, you don't need to play all these video games to get the story that they're talking about being so deep and so great. You can just skip Chain of Memories. So great. All right, rest, get my full thingy-madiggy. Alrighty.
Raiders don't like the imps any more than we do.
Lol. Alrighty, so... Oh, shit. But Grant, you're a nerd? Yeah, but I'm not like a devout nerd. All right, here we go. Like, I'm not a nerd that's gonna be like, oh, you need to play all the Kingdom Hearts games. I'm the kind of nerd that will, you know, I will simply, you know, I will get through the enjoyment and such, but I'm gonna be like the opposite of a gatekeeper. I'm gonna be that person that's just gonna say, look, you don't need to watch all of Star Wars if you don't want to, okay? You can either do the machete cut if you want, where you go through episode 4, episode 5, and then because of the reveal at episode 5, you then go down to episode 2 and episode 3, Or is it you go episode 1 and skipping to episode 3? There's a particular kind of cut, like a particular order, and it's like an interesting one because it's not the chronological release of going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's not the release order, which is 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. It's instead this different order where you go through Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, then you go through, like, you know, the episodes or what have you, and then you get back to Return of the Jedi. Because, fun fact, chat, when Star Wars was released, it didn't have any number beside it. It was just simply called Star Wars. And then the next sequel that came out was Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back. And then George Lucas released, you know, Return of the Jedi, and that is when he decided to give you numbers for Return of the... At Return of the Jedi, he pointed out, oh, this is episode 6. And you're like, wait, what? We've missed out on, like, 3 episodes? What happened to episode 3, 4, and 5? And he's like, oh, no. A New Hope is episode 4, and, you know, episode 5 is Revenge of the Sith. And then he's just like, and then everyone's like, what do you mean Star Wars was the episode 4? And he's like, oh, no, it's Star Wars A New Hope. And they're like, so what happened to the first 3? And he's like, ah, that's the genius part. I haven't released those yet. I am going to release those another time in the year 2000, and it will be fucking awesome until it suddenly isn't when I go and give you the dialogue in the Clone Wars. There's been some really weird dialogue that has been kept in the Clone Wars, and then some really weird dialogue. Like, really weird dialogue was kept, and there was some really good dialogue that got cut.
Looks like I need backup to kill you.
Oh! Oh, that was cool. I didn't know I could do that. Get wrecked. Star Wars is fucked? Hey, at least it's not as fucked as,
Generations of Raka raised their young here. And the Empire shot and trampled anything.
I don't know. Star Wars is not as fucked as some other franchise out there. Kingdom Hearts, that's it. Or Final Fantasy. Or, oh, that's a weird protocol droid.
Don't like our chances here.
Do it. Get fucked. Idiot.
What's that,
Idiot.
bud?
Alrighty, and then activate this. So if we wanted to, we can come back down. Whee!
Your turn.
Alright, it's this guy.
I need help. Buddy, help.
What is it when it's blue?
I need one.
Swipe. There we go. What'd you find, BD?
What'd you find? I'm looking.
There we go. Slicing and dicing.
Very good, buddy.
Hunter pants. Okay. What does that look like? Nope. I'm sorry. Those pants look oh shit, I did not look where I was going. There we go. There we go. And then... Oh, that moves. Okay, I wish I knew it moved.
Even before she was damaged, there's no way Z could have made this journey. Of course, back in Kree's day, there was no Empire to contend with. What I would give to see a glimpse of that galaxy.
A long-ass time ago. The High Republic era is a long-ass time ago. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Easy, easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
That's okay. I just want to pet the boglings.
It's all right.
Hi, Twi'lek. You can pet the boglings. Yes, that was an achievement. All right. Hello. Hi.
Don't worry.
I'm not looking at your hair loopy things.
Mother of Moons, that's a relief. I'm useless in a fight. Came to see that incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal. Sorry, rambling. Bad habit. I'm Toa, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD-1. Listen,
hi.
The Empire is not going to be happy to find you out here. Why don't you head back to the Reach?
I think I will take you up on that.
Alrighty. Ooh, what's this do? Ah, that helps. Oh, I need that shortcut because then I can go to the Heelys thing and heal up because I have no more of the thingamadoogs. Of the whatsamahoozies.
Forces.
I wonder if I should make that a, I wonder if I should make that a chat command of like, oh, anytime I say whatsamahoozies, thingamadigs, whatsamahoodzits, thingamajigs, and, thingamabobs. What do you call those words? The whatsamahoozies, thingamajigs, thingamabob, thingy, like, what do you call those words? The Force. Retching pull. No thanks. What's this? Increases force recovery when performing a successful evasion raid. Increases the maximum thingamadiggy. Increases the duration. I do not have those other lightsaber thingamadoogs. Delay input to perform a flurry of quick targeted swings. Press right before a blaster bolt hits to split the incoming bolts and reflect an additional target. Oh, no thanks. That's weird. Right as an enemy hits to perform an even more devastating follow-up attack and stagger nearby enemies. Square to die forward while spinning your lightsabers. Oh, that's cool. What's this one? Continue pressing to add additional at the end of the double-bladed attack chain. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yep. 1 point into that. And I can't put any more points, so I'll put 1 more point. I'll put it into the vortex dive. That looks kind of silly, but I love it. It looks, you know what it reminds me of? Good night, Grant. Not to worry, Sky. You have a good sleeps. That dive thingy-majiggy. Hang on, let me see if I can. It reminds me of Emperor Palpatine as he, like, you know, releases his fucking thingy-majiggy and he just, like, screeches. Nope. There we go. We jump up here. We go this way. Back to the splits.
Did you see that?
What did I see? Hi, bestest boy. Welcome to the stream. Idiot.
That's what they were shooting at? A spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the Raiders? Let's try not to end up like that guy.
Oh my goodness. Ow. Ow.
Help me, BD.
Ow.
Hey, BD.
There we go. Thank you for the 19 bits, bestest boy. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the hyper himbo, Angrel. I also appreciate that. Alrighty then. What are you expecting me to do with this? Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Am I meant to climb up this thing? Nope. Okay, this is just a random dead end, isn't it? No, it isn't a dead end. There's something here. Oh, I know what they want me to do. All right, hang on a sec. There we go. I know what I'm about, son. And then...
High Republic data disk. I bet Z would have some use for it.
All right. Exchange as a reward to the right. Smart thinking. I'm a smarty pants. So much exploring. Rift passage. Here we go. Prayer here. I don't have any skill points to provide, so that's okay. Dunk. Whee! Damn it. So close. Nah. Oh, I can just use this.
No lift platform here.
Oh, because it wants me to try and...
It's okay, BD. We'll find another way.
I see what they want me to do. Alright, so... flip the direction. And then at the right time... Nope, not the right time. I swear they want me to jump that platform. Alright, give me a sec. Maybe I'm just not timing the jump right. Alright, so flip this around. And then... there we go. That did it.
I wonder if Z would know more about this.
Nope, can't push that open. Okay, so really not that much I can do here, because right now a lot of doors are locked. My bad. Dunk. Live and learn, chat. This is fun. Like, I miss this from Fallen Order. I already knew how to do a lot of the traversal in Fallen Order, so there wasn't really, like, you know, a moment where I was like, oh, I wonder how I can get through here. And then it's just... because really, I already played it, and I was like, I know exactly what I need to do to get to where I need to go. And I was able to, you know, just do exactly what needed to be done to go through the main quest line. And I did just that, so I can catch up and get to this. Stim! This is useful. This gives me another stim. Let's fucking go!
Another stim.
Another stim. Excellent. He uses his elbow. He's just like, yeah. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Cool. Alrighty, let's see if we can get to the other side.
What do you say, buddy? Up for a little detour?
Ooh. Let's have a look. A little detour in this giant Jedi holocron leading to a Jedi thing. Hopefully you guys don't get sick as I spin this thing around really, really fast. You'll let me know if you get sick, right? Don't think too hard about it. Alright. This a ways. Oh! Hello.
The path that we must walk is not always immediately visible to us. Only through patience, careful thought, and the wisdom of the Force will the way appear.
Okay, so try not to think too hard.
I've never known Centauri Kree to shook from a challenge.
No, and she seems exceptionally driven by this particular task.
All right, hit this button, giving us this platform here. Cool. What's this?
So, they believe something is behind the abyss?
That's right. A planet.
Well, I hope it's worth all this effort.
Interesting. All right, so we have no way of opening up that platform there. So we'll need... Yeah, it looks like we need a... Oh, there we go. Interesting. Oh, so it can give us, like... Hang on. Nope. There we go. And then it pushes it here, giving us an entirely different path. And then we can open that up to give us a different orb. Not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, probably what I need to do is... There we go, and then grab you. So then that way I can climb up here. There we go. And then throw you there, giving us platform. Yep. Oh. That's weird. It's not stable. Okay. Alright, so if we move this here, do we get a more stable sort of... Let's have a look. Yep, that looks more stable. Okay. And it wants an orb over there. Okay, so let's see what happens when I... climb over here, grab that orb. I am a smart Zeebs. Can't you tell? There we go. Giving us this platform here. Giving us a different sense of the echo.
Dead end? What's the point of this? Okay.
It's not a dead end.
No. I can figure this out.
Clearly not that way. Alright, let's have a thing. Alright, so... There's a second platform there. That one's not functioning, or, you know, is not fully functioning. Still, color me curious. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. And there we go. Alright, so... I don't think I can grab that orb that's down there, but it's a nice little safety is what it is.
My Padawan is impatient.
Weren't we all once? The question is, how will he overcome it?
Huh. Oh! What'd you find, BD?
Something caught your eye? What's this?
Interesting. Scratchings written in haste. Alright, grab you, because we can at least reach you. Okay, hang on. No. Or, unless we take a faith. No. No. Hang on. Because it wants us to go up another level. And we can't do that from here. We need another platform.
Looks old. So you might want to take a look at this.
So yeah, because we have that. So we have that little yellow dotted thing to guide us on where we can shoot it next. I feel like it wants me to shoot it over there, but I don't have a good means of aiming it into there. At least not with... Huh. Alright, let's have a look. No. Cuts it short. Something... Unless... No. It was a big maybe. Okay, hang on. No. So we got this spot here. Oh, hang on. I wish I knew about that sooner. Alright, now I don't need a... Okay, but I probably still need my orb. So I'm gonna grab this one. Alrighty. Because I bet you I'm gonna walk across the platform and I still need to throw an orb into that hole there, which is gonna be more easily possible with this orb to help me rather than trying to use that orb there. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, rock and roll. Oh, cool, it gives me a chest. That's a lot cooler. Diligence as a new emitter. Interesting. Aw, that's cool. Alrighty. Okay, so we grab this guy. And throw him over there. Alrighty. That's cool. And then interact with this. Giving us new force powers. God, I love how BD just sits there at the bottom. New perk for dexterity. Alright, we completed the rumor. Which means, yep, cool. Excellent. That was a nice little detour there. Yep, quick and easy. Look at us go. All right. Man, lol. Did I just hear a storm? Did I just read a stormtrooper saying they could somehow, with the right blaster, pass Mandalorian armor? Get that shit out of here. You have no chance in being able to bypass Mandalorian armor with your aim, sucker. The absolute disrespect. All of you. Absolute disrespect. All right, where am I going? Okay, I can't go from that way. I need to go down a floor, I believe. Damn it. Alright. So, this was our detour, and then... Yep, never mind. I guess that was our detour. Alright, so we go down this way then.
The Jedi's been spotted nearby. Don't say that. I'm not ready for combat. Then get ready.
Get rid of the guy with the shield to make it easy.
Don't let that blade touch you. His head. Converge on the target. Stand your ground.
Help me.
Move up. He's got a stim.
There we go.
What does the Empire want with a backwater planet like Kobo?
Probably something from the High Republic, no doubt. Ooh, new haircut, chat.
I hear you, BD. Let's see.
All right.
The array should be up through there. Think that creature's a heavy sleeper?
Stim here. Right here, BD. Quick, help! Hurry!
There we go. Another close call, but we did it. There. There we go. Easy as pie.
Don't know what that stuff is, but definitely doesn't look safe.
It's mud.
It's hard to breathe.
Okay, never mind. It's danger mud is what it is. That's a lot of dangerous mud. Alright, let's have a look.
I'm guessing Z might know about this.
Alrighty, so. Here we go. Climb across this thing. Do not get our fingers pinched by that weird thingy-madoog. Oh, okay. Alright, try not to be in total danger of that thing.
Think this substance has anything to do with the array?
Dust. I don't know. It's called dust. Probably not that good of an idea. So long as we don't touch the stuff, we should be okay, so long as I can get to a meditation chamber shortly.
If the rest of Z's story is true, the key to Tanalorr should be around here somewhere.
Alright. Sit down, have a prayer. Heal up.
Let's keep going.
I don't really have a solution for that. Oh, this is a good time to check out the new lightsaber parts I found. So we got Hermit, the Rebel Hero, and this is Centauri Kree, Diligence and Patience. I still like Rebel Hero. Rebel Hero is cool. I'm gonna swap over to Patience. Switch over to Centauri. Any new components? Let's have a look. Yep, seems good. Nah, I'm gonna keep the cyan.
And it looks great.
Alright, BD, do you got anything new?
All set.
Alright. Seems good to me. Alrighty, so... Still don't have a way of dealing with that thing.
This stuff.
And we don't have a good way of dealing with that either. So we're gonna go through the way that I think they're if we had a good way of... Oh, Jesus, no. If we had a good way to deal with the dust stuff, then I reckon that's how we get to it.
Z didn't forget. All these years later, she never gave up on her mission. We can't let her down.
Yeah, absolutely not. We're not going to let down a droid who has, been derelict for like thousands of years on their mission as they try and get into this place that is also being derelict for hundreds of years. No biggie, chat. Oh.
I think that creature is trapped. I can't cut it free. Let's pass under it for now.
Activate this so we get a shortcut on the way back. Excellent. Alright, let's not fall all the way down to the bottom. Nope.
Can't open it.
Alrighty. Let's not make the bird angry. Wait, god damn.
Okay, that hurt. Let's find another path. We might be able to help it later.
Ugh, terrible slag.
That thing sheds. Something around here has a big appetite.
Killing all the birds. Ooh, I wonder if I can jump. There we go. That does it. Oh my goodness, a mustache. Chat. Chat. What do you think about this mustache? What do you think? I reckon we're gonna go with this nice, clean, like, look at this crew cut and the mustache. This man's gold. This man's good to go. Let's do this. Uh-oh.
Can't outrun them all.
Ow. Ow.
Talk to me, one BD. Now, BD.
Hey. How'd you do that? That is a powerful mustachio. It is a fantastic mustache. I don't know why, but the crew cut with the mustache, like, I don't know why, but it gives me a reaction. Like, there's just something about it that I was just like, yes, absolutely, we are going with this mustache. We are not questioning this mustache any further. Alrighty, here we go. Gotta deal with the bird. Because I do not want to deal with it any further. And then we got this big fella.
Now.
Ow, ow.
Up here.
Bing, bam, and there we go. All dead. All our fault. Scan it. Scan it, BD.
I've never seen tech like this before. And I scrapped some serious machines on Braca.
Yes, this is High Republic machinery. I don't know why. Star Wars has the fun little, you know, going through the sci-fi route of, oh, there is greater technology in the past than it is in the current day. Like, I understand with structural engineering nonsense, yes, absolutely. But technology, like electronic, replicatable technology and schematics and shit, That's not a thing. Engineering will disappear and such because it's, you know, a little bit like a recipe and a little bit of an art to the science, but not this shit, not computer nonsense. There we go, and then we push you out there. Okay.
Before, just not on this scale.
All right. And it looks like it will completely remove it, and it will stay available to us. Excellent. Now the real question is... Okay, they seem to be immune to this nonsense. Oh, I see. It gives us a path. Wait, would the laser hurt us is the question. Hang on, does the laser hurt us? Not exactly. That hurt us. Annoying. Cool, so the giant fucking laser that, you know, gets rid of some really infectious dust and what have you, does nothing. Like, look at this. I will walk right in front of this thing, and all I'm getting is a nice little rumbling on my tummies. Look at this. I'm just standing in the damn laser beam. No problems.
No way we're crossing that still breathing.
Lol. Get fucked, Stormtrooper. Alright, long way around. Here we go. Laser? No. But little burb? Yes. Apparently I will get a lot of damage from a little burb.
Everything here wants to eat you or suffocate you. Why do I always get assigned to these backwater posts?
Sup?
I'm not sure that's a Jedi. Is it?
Pretty sure it was a Jedi. Oh, this... Okay, I realize why I had... Like, why the crew hair and the mustache. He looks like an Australian. Chat. Okay, hang on. It's doing this weird abrasion nonsense, but... Let me just zoom in. Is this not just any fucking Australian you have seen on the train? Blue. 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 Blue, 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 blue. He looks Australian, doesn't he? Look at him. Look at this dude. Hi there, you slith. Welcome to the stream. He looks like Freddie Mercury. I guess you can look like Freddie Mercury. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at this guy. Look at him. Isn't he amazing? Hi there, you slith. Welcome to the stream. He's like half the entirety of the AFL and the... Probably... No doubt. Here's the thing. Cameron, the dude... Cameron What's-a-Mahoozy, the guy that is, you know, doing the voice and the likeness to... He's not Australian. I thought he was Australian, but he isn't. So yeah, hi Yislith, and yes, I have new robes. I have cool Jedi robes, and check this shit out. It's a lightsaber. There isn't like a really strong bloom effect, but it is what it is. How have things been, Yislith? What were you doing last? Just chatting. Oh, you were doing the What's-a-Mahoozy, the Smash or Pass, weren't you? Dink. We're gonna go and have our little moment on this icicle. Cool. We had our little moment with the icicle. And look at BD. He just has his feet down. Confusion of major fauna. To confuse large, will attack Cal if no hostiles are nearby. Noted. And then meditate here. How's the new Star Wars? It is really fun. I am absolutely enjoying it. I've been playing for the last 6 hours right now. I started playing this when it came out in Australia for me, because there was a countdown on the PlayStation and such like that. I had like I started the New Hope like theme song when I got my stream started, and I was so excited.
Or maybe it could lend us a hand.
There we go. He's an ally. So I'm just having so much fun with this, and I've been getting distracted, exploring, making my lightsaber. I've been putting customization into this. Like, Cal does not actually wear the cape. His normal outfit is he has just the survivor hair down, survivor hair, and just the stubble, as you can see there, and then he has on this jacket, this shirt, and these pants. That is his normal attire, this dude. However, I have decided to go with these pants, this shirt, and this like cool tactical thing. Like, look at him. He looks so fucking cool. All right, and then you can go for a short beard or full beard. And I'm gonna go give him a clean mustache, and this is the only other hair I have is the crew cut. Customization is so nice. Aussie Cal is the best. Awesome, good to hear. Ooh. Did I block that? He's so great. Oh my god. I'm just... And plus there's like so much more customization with the lightsaber. Like so much more. And it just looks better as well when you do it as well. So like there's all... I've gotten like for an entirely different sort of color scheme with the lightsaber as well. There's so many more to choose from. What are those? Oh, new chest. What's in here? Beep, beep, boop. Oh, new materials for the tactical. Now we can go for like different colors. I am gonna go for... I'm gonna go for this blue one. Oh my god, the cape changes as well. Hang on a sec, hang on. I need to think a lot harder about this one. Hang on. What does it look like on the cape? Oh my goodness. So you can have like really tardy, and then this one is like a chevron thing. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. This is what I'm gonna go with the yellow instead. Like, oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Like you have so much more than just poncho now, which is great. So many options. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't grow. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, come play. Hey now, ba 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 ba, ha ha ha. Sorry, I just... That's just in my head when I'm just like, oh my gosh, so much to do. I just hear fucking Smash Mouth going, so much to do, so much to see. In the back street, you never shine if you don't go. Hey now, you're a rock star. Alright, what's happening here? Alright, jump up. So. Oh. BD, no, no, no. No, oh, no.
I don't know what else to say. Seer, I thought...
No, you didn't think. You perceived a threat and reacted.
If the Order had reacted faster, we'd still have a Republic. The Empire, the Haxian brood, half the galaxy wants us dead.
What's happening here?
The odds are against us. But they will always be against us. Cal,
Is this our falling out?
fight your way out of some situations.
Also, I do not remember her having eyebrows, like those kinds of eyebrows in the previous game. Oh. So it's just to learn that? Just to calm them down, to tame them? Alright,
This isn't the
cool.
time to fight.
Oh, stand below and jump to grab on.
Now this is more my speed.
Oh, hang on, I need to steer it. I'm dumb. I'm meant to steer it. I'm not meant to, like, just wait for it to take me to a place like a griffin. Here we go, here we go, here we go, and... getting us to the forest array. There we go, shortcut unlocked there. Sup, Stormtrooper? Let's see how he does. Yep, he just instantly dies down there. Excellent. We didn't need to be that cold-hearted, but we did anyway. There we go. Easy as pie. Oh, too far away. Okay, hang on a sec, hang on a sec, hang on a sec. There we go. Anything here? No. Okay, cool. Alright, where are we going? Here? Okay, looks like we're going... Oh, Jesus. Avoid all that.
They post me here. Don't even know what this thing does. I thought
Sup.
the Jedi were meant to be dead.
Just instantly die. There we go. Alright,
Nice
so
job, baby.
that's a laser. I imagine we can move this some... Yes, we can. Oh. Maybe this way?
Only one way to find out.
Yep. Alright, so... Cool. So that gives us the opportunity to just, you know, run across this. Some fucking how these guys are immune.
Help me, BD.
Somehow those guys are just immune to all this nonsense. They're immune to the whole, you know, dust. Alrighty. You know, oh wait, I forgot to check the perks. Where is it? Perks. Alright, so we have the Shatter, which takes up 2 slots. Lightsaber throws deal more damage. I'm gonna stick to the whole block breaking thing because that's fairly useful. God damn these fucking birds. They take up half my health just trying to engage them. Alright. Let's take a breather. And then let's see if I can take them on without losing health. There we go. Easy as pie. Oh, we can grab this.
You could tell us more about this.
Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. lol. Just insta-kill. Excellent. Okay, so we need to go this way. Oh, I'm missing a chest.
That did the trick. Let's move.
I'm missing a chest. Hang on. Open this up. There we go. Giving us a new grip called Diligence. Awesome. There we go. And there. Alright, is there something there? Because we avoid all the thingamadiggies, and then can we open it from this side?
Something's here.
No, we can't open it from that side. What a shame. Alright. Let's just run through all this nonsense. There we go.
We're stuck in this stuff. Looks like that weird matter around here can take on various forms. Let's hope that tower at the top of the array has some answers.
And it looks like we are good. We're able to climb across this. Should be able to drop down in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Open this. Hunter materials for the pants we don't like. Alright.
I don't know. What's it matter? Well, I mean, nobody can get in, see in, or knows what's up there.
I'm your ally.
Asking questions isn't part of the weapons on him! You got a solid arm. You're coming out! Detonator out! Don't let up!
And he's dead. Side. Excellent. How many more of the Smasher passes do you have to go through, Yislith? I noticed you had, like, a lot to go through. Like, a lot. Like, your posts are, like, really popular, especially with the figuring out, like, you know, what people think of the big lady. At least another stream. Okay, so you're up to so you're gonna be up to 3 streams with the Smasher Pass. Have there been? Have you've already mentioned to them? I'm guessing about the whole be sure to clip them and such, so then that way there's, you know, all sorts of goodies. Oh wait, I need to go and take this. I need to take the weird thingy-majiggy with me.
I'm pretty hurt.
There we go. All right, I need to grab that orb. There we go. Alright, take the orb with me. You still have to vet because there's a lot of sneaky nips. Oh, oh. Not the sneaky nips. Are my nips one of the sneaky nips? I know I have some pretty impressive nipples, and I'm sorry if I had too strong of a nipples on there, but do let me know. Alright, and then...
Familiar tech. Same mechanisms powered Z's chamber. We're getting close.
Hey! Angrel! Why you gotta go stealing my nips like that? And... oh, I see. I need to grab this. There we go. And then aim it. There we go. Lol, got it on the bounce.
Those spy droids again. They're not the only ones interested in the array.
You see what I gotta deal with, you Slith? There's so many horny peoples in my chat. So many horny peeps. It's a good thing I have this Jedi robe with me to help protect my,
Maybe Z does have
what's-mahoozy? Not masculinity. My, sensibilities. They want the nips. Yep. Here's the thing. I've been thinking about putting the nips back on. Because here's the thing is I've seen people like, Dead Anthro with nipple piercings, and I've seen some people, like, having the nipples on their avatar, and I kind of want to have my nipples back, because I don't have the nipples showing off the entire time. I only have the nipples showing off when I'm, you know, when I'm either himboed or when I have my shirt taken off me. Like, I don't think I have that scandalous of a set of nipples on me. Like, there could be far more scandalous nipples than what we get. Let me see if I have a copy of my nipples. Hang on. Pretty sure I've got a render somewhere. Alright, here we go. Here is... Hang on. Here is a very sneaky nip slip. So, there we go. There's your nipple slip right there. So it's like, just little extra detail. That's fair, it's not all the time. Yeah. Alright, do that. Maybe I might be better off going onto the throw, because I don't break the guards that often.
That seal looks familiar.
Oh, yeah, that's the, star seal.
This must be where Centauri Kree intended to send Z. The key to Tanalorr was sealed away. For centuries now.
Alright, splicing that to try and get a better view.
Sounds like the array is powering up. Time for some answers.
You think it's a weird double standard? Male nips are okay for women for whatever reason. Oh, I looked at WE and I thought women. Ha, women. Alright, looks okay, what's happening here? Is this where we see the weird dude in the Bacta tank next? Yep, this is the weird dude we see in the Bacta tank now. Alrighty. Show us the naked man. Oh, he's not naked. He's got boots on. They look like boots. Hang on. No, don't touch the glass, you idiot. Great. Now he's gonna have, ow, fucking flashbang. All right.
Welcome to Tanalorr.
Dagon Guerrera.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I probably said his name wrong. Hang on. Let me read it again.
Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much.
Not Dagon Guerrera.
Jury's still out.
Lovely.
Hard to believe this paradise was hiding on just the other side of the abyss.
Come on. I want to show you something.
Renowned Jedi Knight Dagon Gera offers to be my escort on an uncharted world. How could I refuse?
How renowned could he be if I don't know who he is?
Without your guidance, I'd never have made it here in one piece.
Oh, careful now. Or someone might think you've learned humility.
Those two are fucking. Those two are breaking the Jedi code and they're fucking. That kind of dialogue is not one you'd hear from, like, you know, a Padawan and a master oh so casually. Them two are breaking the Jedi code somewhere. There's some attachment there. There's some lightsaber action. They're up to something. Ow. Fucking flashback again. Oh.
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you. We'll build the temple here.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Alright, let's see how well we go going down this thing. Alright, slip through here. Don't mind us being a sneaky little Eshe Australian peeking onto, like, ancient old people as they have their little date on an uncharted planet.
It's simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect. I've seen the galaxy, Centauri. And there are many worlds that the light of the Jedi does not reach. I'm going to petition the High Council to train initiates here.
Fontana law. But it can be so challenging to access. What if something were to go wrong?
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order. Here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss blocks comm signals. We'll have to invite a member of the Jedi Council to visit in person.
Okay. I wonder if Yoda was alive during all this. Because he's like thousands of years old. Reported.
For hours.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments. Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
One of my strong suits.
And if you're going to teach younglings, you had better learn. I have faith in you. So does the Council. Trust them to do the right thing.
Something's not right.
What's wrong?
Oh. The fuck are those?
Warn the others. We're under attack.
What are those? You're gonna need to explain yourself here, Dagon. Oh, that's a yellow lightsaber.
Did you see it?
Did I see it? Yeah, look in the sky. Dagon, you're gonna explain your...
You're not here.
Please don't look at the camera.
Supposed to be here.
Do not jim the camera on me, please.
Release me. Please.
Ooh. Okay, now he's awake. Wait, is he missing an arm right now? This seems like a bad idea. Oh, and it's his lightsaber. It's a pretty cool looking lightsaber, I'll be real with you as well. Okay, so he's in a wetsuit. And I think he is missing an arm. Yeah, he's missing an arm. Are you okay, dude? He's missing his right arm as well. Like, someone obviously did not want him fighting.
I saw you.
I'm Cal. Cal Kestis.
Yeah, he doesn't...
Yes, I am. You are a Jedi?
Yes.
Why do I feel like that's a death sentence that we just said?
But things have changed since you've been gone. A Sith Lord corrupted the Republic. Turned it into an empire.
Okay, cool. We hit the cliff notes there.
They destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are left. But you're here now. We can fight them together.
I hope we're not going to get a twist where he's going to light his lightsaber and it's going to turn red. Because I feel like that would be a very, you know, I'm not ready for that shock. Please don't turn red. Also, he's missing an arm. We're going to need to do something about that. Okay, cool. It's still yellow. Yes. Excellent.
I am back.
I don't know if that's the right thing to say in this scenario.
Is gone. I must return to Tanalorr.
What happened there? How'd you end up here?
That's a very deep...
We were invaded. I held them.
It's fine. Everyone misses an arm in Star Wars. Yeah, but like...
There were too many.
Uh-oh.
The battle was horrific.
What are you doing?
Still, we weren't beaten. Not yet. Not until the Jedi Council gave the order to abandon Tanalorr and then refused to counterattack.
They gave up on it.
Yes. It was my discovery. My home, and they just expected me to throw it away.
Oh, no.
Dagon, wait.
I refused to obey and was betrayed by the one I trusted most. No, stop!
Oh, that's not good. He just... Oh, no.
What have you done?
He has just renounced the Jedi and became a Sith with that little act, didn't he? Oh shit! Just pause that real quick. Dagon, you motherfucker. Yes, Okay, so what's happened there, for those who didn't follow Star Wars and such like that, is Sith crystals, like the Kyber crystals in Sith weapons, are normally Sith... the Sith lightsabers are normally powered, or they have the Kyber crystals from Jedi that they've defeated or they've taken from, because Sith don't have a natural connection to Kyber crystals like the Jedi do. So what the Sith do is it's what's called like bleeding, where they show this in the Darth Vader comics, where they get the Kyber crystal from like a Jedi they defeated themselves, and they pour in their pain, their anger, their fear, all of these different like intense Sith emotions. They pour it into the Kyber crystal and corrupt it, turning it red. That's what Dagon did just then. He just poured like all of his like anger, frustration, and hatred into the Jedi Order into his lightsaber Kyber crystal. Basically, it was like in a very public display saying, "I renounce the Jedi Order. Now we have to go and fight this damn fucker. How well am I gonna succeed at defeating a Jedi Knight? Let us see. Let us know." Ow. Ow.
You can't win.
And he's doing it with like his opposing hand as well. Like, I don't think he was a lefty when he...
Stand and fight. Is that it? You're overwhelmed. Face me. How feeble.
Ow, I didn't know he was gonna do a swinging, like, thingy.
Tanalor will be mine. Weak. Why resist? Trivial. Need a sim. More. I shall make this quick. That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalor. That's nothing. Here, buddy. Still green, hmm? Fear you.
Yep.
BD1. Then please. Desperate? Is that it? You're scared. Such a chore. Meager. I can sense your fear.
Ow.
Is this all that remains?
Did I win? Nah, I didn't. Alright, we probably are gonna need to run this prediction again shortly. Yep, we're gonna have to run this prediction again shortly. Alrighty. Do I have a means of updating my lightsaber here? No, I do not. Okay. Not good. So... the dude down there is a Sith now. And he's kicking our ass with only one arm. Let's see how we do. Also, ears. Is this how I get it? Yes, it is. Cool. Alrighty, tagging.
Trivial. Why try? Coward. Such a pity. Just luck. That's nothing. Help, please. Tanalor will be mine. Such a chore. I'm hit. Frightened. Trivial. Perish with the order.
Perish. Oh my god, he says perish. Oh boy. We need people to vote no, I'm not gonna win this. I'm probably going to be doing this a number of times. Alright. Let's have a change in our lightsaber defense, our stances, sorry. So, rather than the double-bladed, we'll have a single blade, which will give us... Let's see. Not the same rate. It gives us a better... So yeah, that one will give a single blade, which should be better. Deal... Lightsaber throws deal more damage. We'll get rid of that. Actually, no, we'll... Because he's not really blocking all that often. And we don't have anything new in the, what's-mahoozies. Yep, BD, I understand. Wish me luck. So yeah, because... The single blade lightsaber should at least give me more chance to be able to do, like, you know, messy blocks.
You're wasting energy. You can't win. Such a chore. Face me. Meager. Still green, That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tantalor. Weak. Inferior. Paltry. Why resist? Is that it? You're overwhelmed. They'll help you, D. Such a chore.
Oh, he's force pushing with the arm that doesn't exist.
Meager. I can sense your fear. Pathetic. No. Trivial.
Yeah. Oh my god, he was so difficult and he only has one arm. Jesus.
I will not be imprisoned again.
Oh. Oh boy. He's very strong.
Against me.
He stands with the Republic, with democracy. Cal's allegiance belongs to the Republic, to democracy.
What happened to you?
Thank you, Ingral, for the 8-month Tier 1 sub.
Ah, Ravis. I should have known you would honor your oath.
Oh. He knows who Ravis is.
Wait!
Does he just jump? How did he get there? He just walked over and now he's just suddenly in the battle cruiser. Or whatever the thing is. What the fuck just happened? Great.
To Tantalor. Could Kree have met Dagon? How could she entrust Tantalor to someone like him?
Probably because of the fact that he found it. And, you know, Bacta is a substance used galaxy-wide to aid in healing and recovery. A patient is suspended, usually unconscious, in the liquid for 1 or more extended sessions. The viscous substance aids in the regeneration of muscle tissue and nerves. Interesting. Well, I have succeeded this time. But, oh my god, at what cost? Also, is there anything else in this area? No, there isn't. Alrighty then. That time around, I succeeded. Nice work. And jump. And then there's a Force Ghost, or an Echo here. What does it tell us? What do we learn?
Tanalor was supposed to bring us closer. But all it did was divide our order. The Council may have given up on you. But I know who you truly are, Dagon.
I really should learn more about the High Republic stuff.
She had such faith in him. I guess she never had to see him fall to the dark side.
Alright, so this is where we are, and here's a buddy to help us get to wherever.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy? Wonder if Grease and Boat fixed the Mantis by now.
Oh, cool. I like an updraft when I do that. Dun dun dun. That is awesome. Alright. Fuck yeah. That was awesome. Hello, you.
You're new here, yeah?
That's right.
Got a place you should check out then. There's this guy, a real fishing enthusiast, putting around in a skiff at the base of the mountain. He's near an Imperial camp. Mind seeing if he's all right?
Yeah, no problem.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Don't know how I'm gonna get to there, but I know where we're going to go. Probably this way. Ooh, another
Shard.
thingy.
Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
Oh, we have like 11 shards now. Okay, we're collecting them rather quickly. I was worried for a second. Alrighty, ooh, interesting. Oh, that's how.
Is real. And it may be the last corner of this galaxy that's safe from the Empire. I wish you could have seen it too, BD.
Uh-oh. Did not do what I wanted it to do. Alright, let's try that again. Alrighty, so... there we are. I don't know if I've explored this area before. Alright, hang on. Nope, wrong way. No, not that way. So I need to use this thingy. Nah.
I think we just found our ticket out of here.
Hello. No, you're okay. You're okay.
We won't hurt you.
Yeah. We now have a mount to be able to go across the traversing the thingamadoogies without much troubles. Let's go. Neko mounts. Let's go. Oh, I see. So I wouldn't have been able to... okay.
More priorite. Wonder what this will fetch at Doma's shop.
Awesome. Now I see how they were expecting us to get to and from places. And it means we can now go up things like these. All this wet nonsense.
Come on!
Nope. Oh, because he can't double jump, but we can double jump at the very least.
I bet we can clear that gate with a little boost from our new friend.
There we go. Yeah, I knew there was going to be something worthwhile up here. Let's see. Swooper for Beatty. Sounds good to me.
You got it.
Excellent. And then we open this.
Mount one was just here.
Here we go. Up we go. And look at all these other guys. A bygone settlement. Cool. And from the looks of it, there is a means of... Awesome. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think I have... Oh. Nope, hang on. Not the right idea. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Mount up. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna...
Yeah.
Damn it. Maybe I need to do it from dropping down from there. Damn. What happened here? That's a scrapper.
Sandcrawler.
Or
I know what that means.
Sandcrawler, sorry.
Jawas can't be far off. Jump!
I'm guessing this is a settlement where Jawas are then. Looks very much like a Jawa sort of settlement. All this like random scrap around. And then...
Let's stop here.
And then we got new skill points we can apply to our double lightsaber. Let's have a look. Right before blasters connect to reflect them back towards nearby targets. Awesome. Alrighty.
Here they are.
Let's have a look at the map. Okay, so there's a lot of different stuff.
Here we go. Come on, Neko.
Alright, so now we've cut across onto this thing, which means we can now jump to this. Roll running along this. Jump. There we go. Leading us up to here, which gives us a chest. Hell yeah. And it gives us a guide to, like, glide down towards. Alright, let's see how good of a glider he is from here. Genoshan? Neat. Alright, let's see how well we go. Not all that great.
It's all right, friend.
Hello, buddy. Okay, we are not going to jump down there. Look at this. Just hop. 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 Ooh, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Ding, ding. There we go. All right, run across. And then climb up, climb across. Oh, climb up to the ceiling. There we go. So much to explore. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't glow. You never shine if you don't grow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the hey now. Okay, cool. That stays open the entire time. Awesome. I'll just check out what's up here. Meow. Sup? More cave-in.
Buildings are ancient. Older than anything else we've seen on Kobo.
Awesome. There we go. Where are you taking me? Alright, we're obviously not able to open that. Or, sorry, we're not able to close that. Ooh, a Wanderer jacket. And a couple gonk droids. Alright, cool. We got ourselves a little shortcut to get back because I do not know how we deal with that nonsense. Unless it is just a simple case of, you know, just sprinting across it. Let's see what happens. Round 2. Here we go. Yeah, nah. Or maybe, hang on. Maybe I just need to jump towards the, Nah, okay. Not ideal. I'll solve you another time. Back onto our mount we go. Let's go, my boy. Look at his little... This is like a chocobo. Except, you know, not Square Enix copywritten chocobo. Hey, it's the Mantis!
Back in action.
Excellent.
Come on, let's meet him at the landing pad.
Awesome. Oh, and there's the giant bird. Yep, there's the landing pad. There's all the birds. Meow. New characters or conversation now available at the Thingamadoog. Hello.
Z, you're looking good as new.
Indeed, that mechanical mix-up.
How spiffy.
Miracle worker. I must know, did you locate the key to Tanalor?
It's complicated, but we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all, what else is there to do?
That's right.
I know you mean well, droid, but I don't think if that's the thing that Cal should learn.
You need my counsel. I will be at the saloon.
Aw, you're not coming with us? Not on a wide world of...
To have met you, Cal Kestis.
Good to see you too, Z.
I found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved in Bacta. Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He got mad.
Attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him and turned to the dark side.
Are you okay, kid?
Tanalor. It's real, Grease. It's hidden somewhere in the Abyss.
Oh, that's impossible. The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close.
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
Oh. A world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah.
Would be.
Yeah, it could be a home.
Although, knowing our luck, we're gonna get it,
Get your feet
and it's gonna go away
All right,
very quickly.
I'm going back to the cantina.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Come on. You know you want to. Come on.
My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my card steady.
That's okay. We don't need you to hold your card
I know
steady.
things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money. All right. You in? I mean, there's not gonna be much in the way of credits.
God, this is better than any score.
Hell yeah.
No more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us. For the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's here.
Jedi! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit.
Hell yeah.
All
We're gonna go.
I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
Welcome back to the outpost. Don't forget to visit Doma with any rare minerals you find and plant seeds in the rooftop garden. They can meet more residents. Z's shop is now open. Data disks across the galaxy can be spent there, and the rooftop gardens are for all the seeds. Awesome. Let's check that out. Let's have a look. Sup?
New fella. Howdy.
Howdy.
Back at you. If you're looking for a side, you might want to trek to the higher edges of the canyon.
Is it worth the hike?
Wouldn't know. Never been there myself. Too steep to climb. And there's a lot of creatures up there. Some of them won't even eat you.
Sounds like paradise.
It's a tough climb, but you'll find a way up. And you'll see the true majesty of Kobo. I just know it.
Nice.
Well, you got a mean look to you.
I do?
Yeah, like you're not afraid of nothing. Maybe you can find out what all this fuss is about. There's a shack.
I just saw that notification, Puffin. What did you just add?
Misery. And maybe treasure, or so I hear.
Don't think you're being clever, Puffin. Puffin? 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 Didn't know you were still going? I most certainly was. This is fucking Star Wars. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Maybe some Jedi. Ba-ba-ba-bum. This is a new game. This is a new Star Wars game. I'm fucking excited for it. Of course I am still awake. What time is it? It's like 7 p.m., isn't it? Oh no, it's 9 p.m. Fuck it. I just need to have a little bit more soda in me's. Get my energy to keep my caffeine up and what have you. I am going to see. What did you add? 2 minutes ago, you added. Hang on. Let me see what happens when I type it. Yep. So typing in the forces the emote HTE. I already make this mistake. I don't need you to, like, you know, do it on purpose for me. How dare you? All right, is there a way for me to... Oh, wait, no, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get on this not a chocobo, and here we go, here we go, here we go. We got all this clearance. All right, here's what's happening. We are... Yep, it is exactly what I think it is. Hell yeah. Except... Okay, never mind. It's not as simple as I thought it was. Alright. How is it going, Puffin? What did you last play? Hang on a second. What was the last thing you streamed? It was Cult of the Lamb. How was Cult of the Lamb? Also, that's a new profile icon, isn't it? I don't remember you having that. I don't remember you having that blep of a... Hello.
You're the new guy, right? Sorry, I missed that. Say that again?
Oh,
I
she
didn't
doesn't.
say anything.
She doesn't have a good hearing.
Oh, right. Must be that ringing
Oh, Puffin,
in my
Puffin.
ears.
You're Australian, right?
This roller mine blew up, nearly took my head off.
Look at
There's
this
a building
Cal
just off
Kestis.
the path to Dredge Canyon. That's where the roller nearly got me. I bet they're guarding something useful, but I'm not going back there.
Maybe we'll check it out.
Be my guest, and be careful. This ringing in my ears is driving me crazy.
All right. Check out this Cal Kestis. Look at this. Look at his mug. Look at that mustache. Now, as an Australian, would you say this is an Australian? This crew cut hair, the short mustache. You'd say that's an Australian, right? Like an Eshe or something? Alright, let's see. So we got Mountaineer, which looks like shit. And then we got Wanderer, which doesn't look all that much better. Oh, but the Wanderer has a cool... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna stick to the cape I've got.
It's
Cape.
a pleasure to have you.
Alright, and now we
Check out our
have...
kit.
We've gotten like a new piece of lightsaber as well. So... Diligence, Patience, and Jaro Patel. Alright, we're gonna keep to the Rebel Hero. So that was Patience. Diligence, Santari, Rebel Hero. I think we're gonna swap to Diligence. Ooh, that's some cool bindings. I love that. We're gonna swap that for both of them. Look at that.
Let's see how it handles.
And then... Let's see. Grip is Greril Wood. And then we have different kinds of Kashyyyk paints. Let's go with Jedi Tan. And then there's new pieces for the BD. so that's Genoshan. And then, alright, we're gonna go scrapyard there. BD. The assembly. Genoshan. Gonna keep to that. Alright, gonna swap to Swooper.
New look for you, BD. Same great
Alrighty. Boom. There we are. Alrighty then. Wait, so there's shop there, and then I can talk to her there.
Mantis is up and running again.
Yep.
Hard to imagine life
Yep,
without
yep,
her.
yep. Yep.
Sturdy as a bantha.
Not sure Grease would like his ship compared to a bantha.
Do I look like I care much what he thinks of me?
Probably not.
You don't.
That's right.
Alright, let's see what's in the shops.
Not a bad selection.
Alright, 10 gives us the mysterious key code for the locked door. And...
Oh, I knew that one would catch your eye.
Cool. Oh my god, you can go for like a tank top. And then there's different kinds of music tracks. Frontier pants. Ooh! Ooh, I like those. And then, let's see, that's Outrider, Training, Frontier.
That's one of my favorites.
And then that's Outrider, Bandalore, Commander, Frontier, Corsair. Corsair looks pretty cool. And then, oh my gosh, you got so much. What the fuck? You can have a buzz cut? Absolute nuts. Alright.
I'll grab this one.
You know a good deal when you see it. Ooh, that's a nice one.
Oh, and I can go with different styles for that one as well.
Yeah, some good-for-nothing raider triggered the security on my storeroom door, and now it's locked shut. Maybe your little droid can use this encrypted backup code to get it open?
Yep, that's worth it.
You unlock it. Feel free to take whatever you can make use of.
Yep, Stim, thank you.
Let's hope we don't need it.
Excellent. Alrighty. I love my little cape, quite frankly. There's nothing better. I've not yet seen anything better. If I get, like, legitimate Jedi robes, then I will absolutely go for those, but... For now... Oh, hello.
Real bad. When is it ever not bad with you?
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Greetings, Sojourner.
Just Cal will do.
It will not.
Okay. You don't look like the other prospectors.
No. They unearth riches. To locked excavates that which cannot be so easily grasped.
Make a lot of credits in that line of work?
Wisdom is a good that never decays and is always in short supply.
Okay.
Now is not the time to speak.
Oh. I thought this was the time to speak, but okay.
Let's
Alright, what's up here? Ooh. More stuff. And a lot more people. Cool. Tank stand dirty. Is there any way for me to clean it?
Care to see what I found?
An additional perk slot. Using the Force ability increases the damage of the next lightsaber, dealing extra damage. Absorb 1 hit without being interrupted while sprinting. Gain more experience from defeating enemies. Healing stims fill a small amount of the super meter. Regenerate a small amount of force over time, but maximum force reduced. Droid paints. Basic metals for BD, textured rubber. Okay.
Return anytime. I'll be here.
Is there any way to clean this? Hang on. No, it doesn't look like it will give me an option to clean it. This looks like it will be someone's shop at some point. Oh, and then there's further upstairs. We're gonna be coming back to this outpost a few times, aren't we?
What a view. I bet I could plant a great garden up here with a little help.
Ooh, okay.
We'll grow safe here.
Wait, is there a way for me to rotate this thing?
There, your new home.
Alright, that should be fine. Yep. Planting seeds. Cut special flora to collect seed pods, which contains multiple seeds. It's different space requirements. You can unlock additional plots and gardening abilities by growing all to full size and recruiting a gardener. Nice. Nice. Okay. I can vibe with that. Oh, we're just unlocking everything, aren't we? Alright, shortcut unlocked. Down here. Alright, so we'll get through more stuff, and then we'll get back into the... Ooh, hello. Sorry, just had to give that a try, see what happens. Alright, there is a planet we need to go to. Alrighty. Do you have anything cool to say?
So who's this seer we're going to see?
His old master. Or mentor.
From the Empire on Braca and dragged me halfway across the galaxy.
Sounds like you two went through a lot together.
We did. Been a long time since I've seen her.
Okay. Still don't have a good indicator of how long. Headphones, shaker. Alright, nothing new on the pile. Grease making his food.
Good. Thinking about whipping up some curried burrafish. Kitchen looks in better shape than the rest of the ship, kid.
I definitely saw less action since you left.
You're telling me. The spice levels haven't moved. Did you cook even one decent meal for yourself these last years?
I'm not half the cook you are, Grease. And maybe only 3/4 the pilot.
Very kind, but the first chance we get, I'm making you a plate of Great Granny Pyloon's umber hash.
My favorite. Can't wait.
Awesome. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome, Fizz. How is it going? You doing good? I have just been fucking around on this particular planet. And now... So, we've been fucking around over in Kobo, where... Really, we've only explored, like... As this thing is saying, 30%. Yeah, there's like 6 of 23 collectibles here. 71% of this thingy-majiggy is explored. There's like all sorts of collectibles I could be getting in other places. Oh, cool. Rehabilitation ring is at least 100%. But we're going to an entirely different planet. We are going all the way across to an entirely different part of the galaxy to go and check out... Hang on. Jedi.
Bound for Jedi.
Don't know if we've been here before,
Must
to
feel
be
good
real
to
with
get
you.
back in the cockpit after so long.
Fine. Just getting used to things.
Never been to Jeddah. We headed to the city?
Nah, last I heard, Seer was holed up in the desert with some weird hermits called anchorites. I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
We're getting a signal from Jeddah.
That's Seer. I sent word ahead that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holo projector. Hey, Cal, check the holo projector. We got a call from Jeddah.
Alright. Is this the holo projector right here? Or... Interact with the holo table. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's the holo table right here. Boop. Let's have a look.
Cal Kestis, it is an honor.
Yeah, hi. You see her there?
We eagerly await your arrival. However, a dust storm is sweeping over our location. It is too dangerous for your ship to land.
How will I get to you?
Great.
Master Junda has arranged for an escort who will guide you to us.
Wait, she's sending someone else?
I will transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Okay.
Still weird.
Disembark with caution. Imperial patrols have been seen in the high desert.
Thanks for the warning.
All right.
They give me the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
And the Empire's there too.
Not the welcome I was hoping for.
Look, it's been a while. I don't know what's happened between him and Sari. For all I know, he might have actually like killed someone on purpose and was very angry about it, and Sari didn't like it, and he, you know, said some words to her about the dark side and how she fell to it or something like that, maybe. Who knows?
Be careful out there. No pointless heroics, yeah?
Yeah.
Please, have you been telling stories about me?
I got plenty of things to talk about besides you, kid. Shouldn't you be heading out, Cal?
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure you're all right.
What, do you think I'm not all right?
Your hands were shaking on landing.
You were watching my hands during landing? That's creepy.
Wow. Okay. I didn't realize you didn't care that I cared. Jeez, Grease.
Find Seer's escort. The rendezvous point is up ahead.
Clearly, this thing has a sliding mechanic where if I stand on the dirt... Yep. There we go.
Find somebody. Time to climb. Hang on, BD.
Alright. Damn, Jedi have like a lot of upper body strength. Oop.
Gotta be careful.
There we go. And that gets us past the first hurdle. Activate that so we get a zip line down. Yep. Exactly the kind of zip line we want.
Jedi.
Ooh.
Let's check it out.
Have we ever been to Jeddah before in the Star Wars stuff? Like the canon Disney nonsense? Or have we, or is this our first time through Jeddah?
Who cares? Run for your life unless you want to die on this rock.
Why do I feel like they would have easily have made this Tatooine if they didn't want to accidentally be seen as a problem? Alrighty, so, number 1, do not touch the sand. The game is always made better with a grappling hook.
Oh, hello.
Do I slice you in half? No, I do not slice you in half. Damn.
I need a stim. Feeling
All right.
much better. Thanks.
All right. Nope. All right. Wait, unless... Nope. Unless... Nope. Unless... Nope. Okay, so we can't run up that. Oh. Nope. Maybe... Nope. Okay, so there's multiple ways through. Probably not by running up that, however. Nope. No. Nope. Oh, I think I saw something. Yeah. Probably not the way they wanted me to go, but I'm gonna use that method anyway. At least it gets me something. Oh.
Gotta stay calm.
Alright, let's have a look at this tear in the force. Let's see what it does. Fractured tradition. Defeat all using the single saber stance.
Engage the enemy.
Weapons form. Continue your assault.
We'll catch him later. Not so easy, huh?
Yes, I know, I failed. I died. Let me try again, please.
Do it.
I think I know how to do it this... fine. Let me open up this chest, and then we'll try and do it. Wanderer. Cool. Alright.
I can do this.
Let's try this again. Let's go. Okay, maybe we won't be able to succeed on this one. I'm probably missing some sort of critical ability with the single-bladed lightsaber, which will make, you know, going through all that a lot easier. I'll be able to find a way up this thingy-majiggy another time. So, because from the looks of it, there's probably more than one way to skin this cat. As you can no doubt see. Yep, alrighty. So, we'll ignore that for the time being. But we will try out the new undershirt. Wanderer. There we go. Huh. We don't exactly have a really good... Okay. So, what do we know? Doorway's there. Doorway up there. We need to get over to there. And let's... There we go. Easy peasy.
You think we're safe? I'll get you. I'm unsure if this is working. Someone else attack him? Try and block this. He pushed it. I won't let you win, traitor.
There we go. Alright, open this. Do we get another outfit? Would be nice to get another outfit. Binoculars for BD. Sure. Not what I was after, but sure. Oh boy. Not great. Okay, so can't go there. Prayer wheels. I feel like I'm missing something. Something critical in the design of this space. I'll leave you guys to take care of that. I'm gonna give you a minute. Hey, don't shoot me. I saw my health at that moment and realized I need to get out of the way before I try and engage him. And then I engaged him. Okay, so drop down here. Drop up here. Echo. Here we go. It's almost 8 a.m. You're gonna go to bed. See you all later. Not to worry, Mighty Foxes. Thank you for coming along as long as you did. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleeps. I'm just gonna go up there just to avoid the what's-a-mahoozy fella. Because you are not going to be a fun person to go against. Good news, I can just, you know... Here we go. Let's see how he goes. Let's see how they do.
I really need cover. Drop your weapon.
I'm just gonna leave these guys to their own devices. See how they do. They're getting him down to halfway, which is impressive. Although, not impressive anymore. Easy peasy. Why fight them yourselves when someone else will dwindle them for you? Ooh.
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here.
Okay, so each planet has their own little exchange for rewards and such. Not too bad of an idea. And then jump.
I see him.
Okay, how was I supposed to avoid that? Okay. Oh, hello. Thank you.
Not give up. Gotta respect that.
Not what I wanted to do. Jump up here. Run across. There we are. There we go. Why are there so many of these little fuckers? Scan that.
What's this?
A lot of scrap. Alright, communal spaces, not bad, but not where we need to be right now. I was hoping for a chest or something.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
Alright, another scroll. Alright, BD, you got some new pieces. Nothing new there. Genoshan, Nocular. Let's go Genoshan.
Like the new look?
Alright. And then cut this down, so then that way we have a shortcut back up here rather than doing the long running around.
Imps. BD,
stimming it.
We gotta find the escort before the Empire does.
Copy that.
I could just, you know, drop down and fight them all. But having a meditation spot is a good idea. Penitent chambers sounds like a great idea.
Let's move, BD.
Actually, no, hang on a sec. I need to change my stance. Single blade is not going to be as cool as double blade. There we go. Alright, moving down, moving across. Oh, God. Oh, and they got jetpacks. God damn you. Fucking jet trooper.
we go.
Alrighty, here we are.
Hey, an intruder! I'm not paying attention. You killed them all. You're going down. Now we're ready to go. Move. Get in here. Come on, fight back.
Oh, hell. Oh, it's Marine! Hell yeah. Oh, you fucking badass. Sorry, I'm really late. Not to worry, furry cures. I understand it's just the morning for you. Hell yeah. Oh, that was great. Ooh, baby.
You been watching me?
Like old times.
Hell yeah.
Surprised to see me.
What
I
is
thought
with
they'd send someone a bit more unfamiliar.
I would not be so quick to judge, Cal Kestis. Much has changed since we last saw each other.
Furry
see
Cures
that.
1221 thinks you should
speeder
do
is this
20
way.
Your
squats.
land speeder, stormtrooper
Alrighty
Then we
then.
will take care of them.
And it looks like they found us too. You ready?
Just try to keep up, Jedi. Just like old times.
Eat this. Yeah, someone else take a hit.
Don't be reckless.
Blast them. Back here. All right, get him.
There we go. Alrighty then, let me do...
Cal, the wall.
We're coming.
Alright, let me do the 20 squats real quick then. Oh boy. Big stretch. Big stretch for the big boy. Alrighty then. Here we go, 20 squats. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats, furry cures.
Let's take
Alrighty.
it together.
I'm with you, Jedi.
Oh boy. Oh, it's just a battle droid.
Avoidance identified.
Nope, no, 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 no.
Straight now.
You will regret that.
Yeah!
That's the last of them.
Hell yeah. Me and Marine together again.
I'll be fine.
How have things been going on your side, furry cures?
I picked up an ascension cable. See anything I can latch onto?
How's this?
Awesome. Man, she's cool where she can, you know, just
What are you doing on
jump.
Jeddah is part of the galaxy now.
Good to know.
I visit Seer from time to time. When I
Oh.
heard the Mantis was arriving, I offered to guide you.
Thank you.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
We must get to the other side.
You two can talk, you know, right? Like, you don't need to be, you know, asking questions like almost interrogatey style. You can talk. Sure, let's go with Wanderer.
Yes, that could work.
Mm-hmm.
Good. We should hurry, Cal. The storm is coming.
Yes, I've heard. Oop. There we are. Yep, okay, cool. She's fine.
We should circle around and ambush them from above.
I like the sound of that.
Pretty banged up one, too. It's a long walk to the city here. Some of the pilgrims live in caves, I've heard.
We need to take them down before more arrive.
Yep, easy to do.
Like that time on Nar Shaddaa.
Precisely. I'll follow your lead.
What time at Nar Shaddaa? I've not read any comics or, you know, books that have talked about this kind of stuff. I want to know more.
I can't watch!
Do not underestimate us.
He's hit! I can't fight anymore! This was the Empire!
Him! No!
He's too fast!
There we go.
Such a waste.
Not good.
You okay?
Of course. Unlike my speeder. Even if the storm subsided, Seer's too far to reach on foot.
Then we take one of the stormtroopers, something or others. Ooh! What the fuck is that?
Alright. Follow me. You haven't learned to fly yet, have you?
Afraid not. There.
Nope.
See it?
I do. You haven't lost your edge. BD seems a step slow. Learn to take a joke, droid. Through here.
I guess she's learned binary now, I think, at this point. How much time has passed? Because nothing has been indicated so far. Like,
Stuck, are you?
no, we're not stuck. This is just, you know, their invisible loading sequence.
Spit. The way is blocked.
Alright, check this shit out.
Whoa, watch out!
Okay, never mind. It's blocked.
Are you trying to kill me?
Sorry.
No.
I thought.
It's alright, Cal. Stand by. I will fix this.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
that's something you can do?
Restoring the pattern through the trails.
Incredible. That looked exhausting.
Cool.
You need a break?
The storm is coming. I will rest when we arrive at Seer's base.
Where did you learn that?
Dathomir.
You went home?
Yes. My sisters are gone, but their wisdom remains.
That's cool. That's a fine conclusion as well, where it's like, where did you learn? It's like, I went back to Dathomir.
I stopped at an oasis. Getting closer.
Let me experience this Force Echo.
The creature is gone, but it will return.
We should never have made this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
Oh. Okay.
Keep trying to establish contact.
When you're ready. I really liked that story.
Dink.
I am at your side, Cal. You will yield.
Someone else attack him. I'll shoot him. Yeah, okay.
Gotcha. Idiot. Alright.
Marin, you got it?
Of course.
Alright.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Cool.
You shouldn't be here.
Alright, cool. Don't fall. Here we go.
I needed that.
Alright, what did you... Alright, BD. We're scanning that.
Good find, BD.
Nice find.
Look out.
Awesome. Nope, not what they intended for me to do. Alright, no, we still need to go across this. That's fine, I suppose.
Where did she come from?
Deadly. Cool skills.
I know. They have taken to calling me the Desert Ghost.
Desert Ghost, huh?
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
Cool. Give me a sec. Nice.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what
Something
to make of
useful there. And we don't exactly have a way of getting to that, at least as far as I know. Or maybe we do. Yeah, looks like we do. A lot of quick doubling back, it seems, in a lot of these different places. Alright, what do we get here? Some pants? Ooh, okay. Let's give that a look. Okay, I can fuck with that. That's a good look. I'm fine. I like. Yeah.
Must have taken lifetimes to build this place. Now the people who built it are gone.
I came across the remnants of many civilizations during my travels. All things decay, Cal Kestis.
Not everything.
I missed your optimism.
Yeah, I don't know if Cal's, like, optimism is more of just, like, you know, defiance. Because he's obviously in the thought of, like, you know, Siri is, or Marine is saying that, you know, like, everything dies. Like, civilization and societies and such will, like, you know, at points will die and such. And here he is being like, oh, but, you know, she's saying the Jedi and the, you know, the whole Republic and such could have died at this point. And he's, you know, denying that such a thing would have happened. Nope, can't push that open, it seems. There we go. Anything cool here?
Ready yourself for combat.
Will do. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Well done.
Nothing of help here. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Hey, it's the force thingy-majiggy from earlier. Ball. Excelente. Maximum force is increased. Excellent. All right, we can go back up and resume the rest of our mission. Alrighty.
Guard up.
What do you mean, guard up?
Know who this was?
I don't, but Seer might. BD, does he look like Cal?
That is a fucking walrus of a man. That looks nothing like Cal.
You always love to climb.
Comes in handy.
If that was a joke, I hope you fall.
Great pun. Oh, that's right. They're... I forgot. They have jetpacks. If I push them off, they're just gonna, you know, jump back up. I'm an idiot. Cool.
A Skriton lair.
But where's the Skriton?
Something's coming.
The Skriton.
We'll take him down together.
Agreed.
All right, boss battle time. I am fairly certain. Thank you very much. I'm fairly certain I will be able to take this thing on. Let's see how we go.
Dodge next time.
Damn it, here!
Oh, he's got a large range.
You cannot
There we go. Yeah.
Good work.
You too.
Good job.
Well, the Skriton is being defeated, and no one voted on one way or the other. Bam. There we go. Can you put a grapple hook on there? Yes, please. What happened to you two?
Seer would be disappointed if I left you to die in the desert.
She definitely would. I'm glad that, you know, you will keep me alive, though, at least. And here's the oasis.
The Spammel.
You really think you can tame one?
Worth a shot.
Yeah, I reckon I can. We're Jedi. We're doing Jedi shit.
We're saved! Now we have the strength to reach the crossing.
May the Jedi watch over us.
Interesting that they, you know, have respect to the Jedi of all things.
I wonder what spam.
Why is there a random
What do you eat?
What happened there? All right, let me just tame you real quick. You're good? This is a very weird sort of beast, I will be real with you. But you'll help.
There we go, buddy. You want a hand?
Thank you.
Wow, the disrespect. Clever. That was a smart move though, Marin. That was quite funny. Aww.
That's right.
Funny how they're both sitting with like their feet on the side rather than straddling it like a horse. I wonder if... No, I'm pretty sure you're meant to straddle them. Like, they're like camels.
Not with our new friend. And now we have time to catch up.
No kidding. It's been years. You must have seen the entire galaxy.
Almost.
How was it?
Amazing. The sinking city of Garatao, the Persaya Cliffs. This galaxy suffers, but there's still beauty.
Any run-ins with the Empire?
Yes. These are dark times. I helped those I could.
I'm just glad you're all right.
You as well. Wherever I went, you were never far from my thoughts.
Aww. That's actually really sweet. That's like really sweet, and how, you know, even with the Empire being all kinds of craziness, they still were able to have a good time. Alright. Oh my god, look at this guy gallop. This is so fucking majestic! Like, look at him go! My god, like, this is wonderful.
I've never seen a storm like that.
It's hard to tell how long one will last.
Let's not wait to find out.
My thoughts exactly. You've avoided Seer for years. Why visit her now?
I need her help. We're looking for something connected to the Order.
Interesting. Are you still upset with us for leaving?
I didn't see it coming, Marin. All of us going our separate ways.
I understand, Cal. But we had our reasons.
That's good, friend.
Alright, no, nothing of interest there, because we can't, I don't think we can activate the, yeah, we can't activate that thing. Those are some long-ass legs, yeah, and look at them gallop as well. Like, look at him go. Fucking, like a Great Dane, some real, like, you know, lanky fucking horse right here. Look at him go. Dun dun, dun dun, dun dun, dun dun, dun dun, dun dun.
Spammel friend, can you go any faster?
Speed up!
Ooh, you can go faster. Look at him go. Oh, sandstorm's growing.
We have to hurry. Faster.
Oh, and look, there's some AT-ATs over there. Or some ATAs.
We need to hurry up.
Spammel's scared. It's biting me. That's it.
Not good. Not good at all. We are now stuck in a desert with a sandstorm. Our likelihood of surviving is very slim, even with the fact that, you know, they know we're here. Cookie for Timmy!
Marin! Marin!
Hello, welcome back, Timmy.
Marin!
You're done with work?
I don't see her, BD!
More Jedi. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of Jedi statues here. Oh, hello!
Can you hear me?
Yep.
This way!
Marin, we're coming! What now?
We must keep moving!
Here we go.
Hurry, Cal!
Oh, that's not great.
Are you alright?
Fine. You?
Yes! We have to find shelter!
Where'd the Spammel run off to?
Doesn't matter now!
God damn.
This way!
There better be shelter nearby, or else your torch might not last a while.
What are my coordinates? I can't even see my hand. Repeat, you're breaking up. Damn it.
Oh boy.
Okay, we can do this. It's hard to track. Charge forward.
Oh.
Help me, BD.
Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Does this mean we get to use this to, like, get out of this place? You're dead. Oh, I guess we're not using the AT-AT to... Yeah, to help us out there. There we go.
Do you hear that?
It can't be.
The
It's
Spammel must have found shelter. This way.
awesome.
The Spammel saved us.
So we can forgive it for leaving us to die.
Agreed.
Yes. We can agree. Give me my points. Yes. Congratulations, Furry Cures.
Okay. Should be set for the night.
Sid,
Oh.
tell me what adventures you and BD have had since we last saw each other.
All right. Same as always.
Fighting the Empire.
Helping
Yep.
out where we can. Not staying in one place too long.
Whoop.
And, I think we might have found something special. A place where the Empire can't find us.
Squats are out of stock? No, they're not out of stock. They're on cooldown right now, I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look.
Cal.
Yeah, they're on cooldown for another 3 minutes.
Look into the fire.
What?
It will warm you.
Why?
Keep you company. On dark, lonesome nights, yes? But left unchecked, it will consume everything in its path. Until there is only ash. But on a cold night, like tonight, a warm fire is perfect. And the company is not so bad either.
I missed you, Marin.
And I you. I had to leave, Cal. In order to see the galaxy on my own terms.
What'd you find?
Myself. Reflected in all the places and people I encountered. Dathomir will always be my home, but it does not need to define me.
I never understood why you left. But sitting here now, it's clear you made the right choice.
Aww. How sweet. Alright, she better not run.
You missed a spot.
Morning.
The weather has cleared.
Neat.
Let's go.
Onwards. All right. Wait, I'm not missing anything important. Oh, no, cool. It's just to... Wait, did I unlock that meditation point? I don't remember sitting at it, I'm gonna be real with you.
The base is not far now.
Okay, cool. Well, I've sat at it now, so it's a guarantee that it's available to me. Stim. Natural progression stim, thank you very much. Dun, 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 dun.
What have we got here?
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, we survived our first storm together.
Yes, we did.
Glad we got to see each other again. How long are you staying on Jedi?
I don't know, but I am excited to see Grease. How is he these days?
Not bad. He opened up a cantina. Pyloon Saloon.
You named it after his great-grandmother.
Nothing's more important to Grease than family.
Family. Family. Ain't nothing more important than family. Thank you, Vin Diesel, for just making an absolute fucking meme that about people caring about their family. Oh boy. Apparently there's gonna be like a Fast 10. Have they gone to the space or something like that yet? I feel like that's just the natural progression from however far they've gone now, is they're next gonna go to space. Is there anything cool here? No. Alrighty. Let's just open this door. Because, yeah, I don't imagine there's a way for us to open that. Ooh! That's cool. Beep boop.
Hello, my friend. It's so very good to see you.
What? You're alive?
Master Cordova. It's an honor.
I honestly thought you were dead.
I never thought I'd meet you in person.
Jesus Christ.
The honor is mine, Cal. Sears told me everything.
You've barely aged from the time I saw you.
Bravery and wisdom in the face of overwhelming adversity.
Thank you so much.
You chose well? Well, I wouldn't go that far.
My God.
The Empire has claimed the ruins. We'll have to find another rendezvous point.
Unfortunate. But at least the storm covered your tracks. Come, let me escort you inside.
Awesome. Plot twist. It's not so much a plot twist, because it's not like, oh, he's turned evil. Him turning evil would have been a plot twist, but just the fact that he's alive, I'm just like, what? I honestly thought he would have purged during Order 66 for some reason.
To the unknown regions.
Sorry to hear that.
As it goes. Ultimately, that failure inspired me to seek out other Jedi survivors. That search led me back to my old apprentice.
Okay, so he was looking for the Zepho. That would most likely explain why no clones, were able to get him. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, boy.
You've been faring, Cal.
That doesn't sound good.
I've had a few scrapes, but I'm still breathing.
And I'm glad for it. I heard some news about a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant not long ago.
What? Who could that be? How long are you going to be on? I have no idea. I have been really excited. I am not yet tired. For all I know, my tiredness might just go like, boom. It might just disappear, and I might be like super tired in the next half hour or an hour. I do not know.
The Empire's presence has grown these past years. They are much too strong to fight directly, but we do what we can.
Okay.
It is critical, of course, that our work remains secret.
What work is
Fair.
Better to ask Seer yourself. Meanwhile, Marin and I will greet our new arrivals. So, how was the desert?
Cold, stormy, and too many Imperials.
Not my preferred weather forecast.
Alright, let's have a look. Back from an unsuccessful journey to locate the Zepho, and Eno Cordova has returned to his former apprentice's side, determined to aid her, however. There's Cal Kestis. Tanalor could be an opportunity to protect the ones that he loves from the Empire, with Grease returning to the Mantis pilot seat and Bo joining crew, can see a more hopeful future in the horizon. Needies. Awesome.
But more common by the day. Where did you weather the storm?
A cave past the old market. Our Spammel friend showed us the way.
You've a habit for making new friends wherever you go.
A survival instinct, perhaps.
I intercepted
Marin
some
making
Imperial
friends? Good
communication.
for her.
Your reputation is growing.
Was there fear in their voices?
Quite a bit, yes.
Good. How are you feeling?
Better. That tea you brought me was wonderful.
Oh, hello. There's a stormtrooper outfit here. Lol. Okay.
Reese must be in the kitchen. We'll meet up with him later.
Cool.
Can't use this lift yet.
Damn it. Alrighty then, fine. I guess we're going this way? Hopefully we're going this way. Sounds like there's water. Like we're just at the ocean bed or something like that. Okay, why can't I go through here? Oh, that's why. Ah. Cool. We're probably gonna see that puzzle a few more times. Ooh.
Just keep trying. It's not like Brother Armai has to break contact.
An archive. Like the one in Coruscant for the Jedi.
Kestis. Welcome to Jeddah. I knew the storm wouldn't deter you.
Thank you.
You're rebuilding the temple archives.
We're trying. As long as this knowledge remains, the legacy of the Jedi survives.
It's incredible.
Nice.
But something tells me there's more to this than just holobooks.
Yes. We're a part of a network, known as the Hidden Path. We provide safe passage and new identities to those who have been persecuted by the
Oh, that's been mentioned in the whatsamahoozy, in the Obi-Wan Kenobi series.
The Jedi survivors?
Very few of us remain. But yes, and Force sensitives, and those who help them.
Nice.
Why didn't you tell me?
You never asked. Besides, I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
Yes, he has.
I wanted to prove to the galaxy that the Empire isn't invulnerable. That you can resist. That you have to fight if things are gonna get better.
You're not
They
wrong.
Just listen to the propaganda and they pretend they're free anyways.
You chose a hard path.
And it hasn't made a difference.
Well,
yeah.
While the Empire's trained its eyes on you, we've been able to build the network.
Awesome.
Find allies. And save lives.
What book is that?
You've just given up. I was wrong.
Cal, you were just a child when they sent you off to war.
Hmm.
You know, there was a time when I remember that the Jedi were more than just weapons.
Scholars.
But we both have our roles to play in this struggle.
But that's why I'm here. See her.
Well, you get a load of this. Hey,
Hi, Grease.
Here, you can't say it ain't short of personality, but kind of creepy though.
Well, it's good to see you too, Grease. Well, hello, BD.
Okay.
So, how was your time in the desert?
Stormy.
The storm covered our tracks, but the Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small price to pay for everybody's safe arrival. And who's this?
This is Bodokuna. He's a friend.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
This hunk of trouble. Hey, we're all together.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, better.
We're searching for a lost...
Oh,
Tanalor,
that's a
you ever
little
heard
bit of
of it?
lag there.
It's on the other side of a deadly nebula called the Kobo Abyss.
Well, our archives are far from complete, but I'm sure Master Cordo is up to the task.
With pleasure. The trouble is, we're not the only ones looking for this place.
I knew this was sounding too easy.
Guy's name is Dagan Gera. He was a Jedi. Now he leads a band of raiders on the Outer Rim. There's an old temple there. Dagan intends to reclaim it.
A Jedi temple out of the reach of the Empire could mean that there's information there that we don't have in the archive.
I believe I have something. Oh, you're too kind, BD.
Aw, he's a sweet old
I'll
man.
start with the bad news.
Well, boy, this guy knows his audience.
I found no information related to crossing the Kobo Abyss.
Mhm.
However, I found 2 mentions of this Dagan Gera. He had a retreat on Kobo. The record show him frequently visiting a laboratory on its moon.
Okay, we'll check him out.
If you find
Wait.
anything, bring it to me. I am happy.
Isn't the moon exploded right now?
Thank you.
Like, it just showed us the moon just absolutely fucking obliterated.
What you're searching for.
May the Force be with you.
And with you.
And also with you. Well, that's really cool that, you know, they've linked in the fact that these guys are with the, what's-a-mahoozy, that they're with the Hidden Path, which Quinlan Voss was a part of, actually, as well. Research Tanalor on the moon, and then research something else on another thing.
You're not joining us?
I cannot.
Right, okay.
So where are we headed first? Back to Kobo, or its moon?
We'll try the moon base.
Let's hit the moon laboratory first.
All right. Maybe we can find something there to help us cross the abyss.
Yep, and then Grease.
Glad you didn't have to fly through that storm. So, how's it feel to be piloting the Mantis again?
Like being home.
Then why the
That's
long
sweet.
face?
It's been too long. My pilot instincts are all off.
I know how hard it is trying to relearn skills you put to the side.
I guess so, huh? Still, I regret ever walking away from the Mantis. Keep thinking I'm gonna slip up.
You walked away when you needed to. I know you'll pick it back up in no time.
Okay. You're a good friend, Cal.
Nice.
Cordova said he found you while he was seeking other Jedi survivors.
Yes. Hard to believe that fate brought us together once again after all this time.
Could have used that luck when we were hunting for the holocron.
I know. Luck or fate. I'm just happy my master is alive and here with us.
Yeah.
And determined as ever to tend to the Jedi legacy and resist the Empire.
Ah, Cal. I was hoping we could speak about something.
Go on.
There is a site, quite an ancient one at that, in the northern desert. I visited it during my early days on Jeddah, before the Empire's presence grew.
What kind of site?
One built by those who revered Force users. We know little about them, but I found the experience quite fascinating. Perhaps you will too.
I'll check it out.
Alright, so we got a few different things we could be doing. Rest here. We got new skills we can use, but I'd rather not use them just yet. What is here? Alright, cool. So there's all kinds of thingamajiggies. Ooh, a shop.
Alluring, no?
Ooh, you can get all kinds of different force pieces here with the Jedi scrolls. Jedi paint, Imperial, Rebel, soft leather, worn metals, and hard plastoids. Nice. I'm gonna get the soft, the Rebel paint, and let's see, detachment, assembly, serenity, temperance, and then assembly, detachment, justice. Assembly, detachment. I'm gonna get the Imperial colors.
This will be useful.
Thank you. The knowledge you've
We'll be able to
saved
get
is
more
invaluable.
Jedi scrolls, like, somehow, I imagine. There's a lot of exploring we could be doing in all these different worlds I've seen. And I did do a lot of exploring on my first run-through of, what's-a-mahoozy, of, of Jedi Fallen Order. I didn't do the big exploration when I was streaming, but I'm very likely going to do the big exploration when I'm here. Alright, most certainly I'm just going to change the materials. Let's have a look. So we got Rebel paints to choose from. Alright, let's go with Rebel Red. And then... let's see, starters, lights, Imperial. Ooh. Plastoid Red. Imperial Chrome. I like the look of that. And then our accents will be, let's have a look. Cornflower, Imperial Red, blue, yellow. Alright, what kind of Jedi can we go for? Let's go with white. And then our grip will be one of the soft leathers. Okay, okay. Hang on. I don't particularly like the primary. I don't want to go the soft leathers. That looks cool. Although, let's see. Doomium, brushed, stainless, metal. And then let's change the grip. That looks cool. That looks good, doesn't it? So this is what it looks like when dual wielding. And then when it's just the one thing, it's like this. And then single, it's like that. Alright.
Solid option.
Alright, let's have a look. So we got... So that's Harmony. Kind of like that one. And then I'll... And then I'll stick to Diligence. That looks good. And then BD's got some new, let's see, photoreceptors. No, doesn't look like it. Anything in the head? Binocular, astro, no. Anything in the body? No. Oh, probably like the materials are what changed, but really don't really have much of a care. Ooh, yes. Just the red and white colors, and then... Oh, look at that. So good. I like it. And then let's have a look. All right. More up here from the looks of it. Yep. A force echo here.
You're the traveler. Have you found any systems outside the Empire's reach?
Not that I have come across.
There are countless ruins scattered across the high desert. One of them could be a perfect safe house for the path.
Okay. No. Alright, what's this one?
It's so good to see you, Merrin. What brings you to Jedi?
I came across a group during my travels. They're...
Ah, okay. So... different sort of place, I imagine? Oh, hang on. I see what it wants me to do. Let's see, does it make it all the way? Yeah, it does. Excellent. Would have been worried if it didn't. Alright, I'm guessing...
Won't you look at that?
Damn. Wait! Jeddah! I think I remember where Jeddah's from! Okay, so... Rogue One. We actually, I'm pretty sure Saw Gerrera set up his, like... That's where we last saw Saw Gerrera. And then, oh no! They sent the Death Star and they cracked it. Wait, is this the same? Hang on. Is this the same Jedi I'm thinking? Hang on. Rogue One. Hang on. I need to look at a synopsis. Dun, dun, dun. 13 years later, Bodhi Rook defects from the air... learns of the defection and the informant. Yeah, they traveled to Jeddah, where the Empire is removing kyber crystals from the Holy City to power the Death Star. Oh my good. And then congratulates Cranrate before using Rook's defection and security leak as a pretext to control the project. Before she's... What in the world? Wait, would Jeddah be destroyed? After Rogue One. Is the entire thing destroyed, or... Sometime between the Battle of Yavin, occupy the moon, grab... Yep. It provoked the insurgency. It was a test of the super laser. Huh. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ejected debris from the city's destruction. Imperial Senate was informed the explosion was due to a mining disaster. Battle for Jeddah. Okay, so the entire planet isn't destroyed, but according to some like comics and such, it's very much not going to be habitable and shit, because apparently, you know, it struck as far down as the mantle. So there's like all kinds of like, you know, poisonous vapors and shit like that coming out, because you're basically got like a big chunk of the crust gone. Seeking the help of the party would later about sometime between 3 and 4 before the battle, made a list of former Jedi sites, which include Jeddah. He crossed it out and commented that there was nothing of Jeddah left, just a hole in space. Uh-huh. So, we have no good clue if... Okay. Depending on how close this place is from the quote-unquote holy city, either this place is just going through, you know, the worst sort of storms after the Jedi, after Jeddah gets blasted into the whatsamahoozies, or it's close enough to the holy city that we are just having a shit time. All right, can I just drop down here? Marin will remain in the desert. Cool. How do I get down from here? Oh, there isn't really a... Not from here. There isn't. Alright. We make our way down. And we push... Push that down. And... Push this down.
The way is sealed, Outlander.
Why?
I'm sorry, Jedi. The gate must remain closed. Imperial patrols have been spotted in the region.
I understand.
Okay. I understand, but I also do not like this decision. And then we gotta skip here? Or speedster. Parts? Is this like a full lightsaber? I hope it is. It looks like it is. Nope, it's just parts for BD. I mean, yay! Parts for BD! Alrighty. So, we can't go through that door there. Anything special here? No, not exactly.
Ah, noble Jedi. Welcome to our archive.
Thanks. It's impressive. What are you working on?
Just studying these totems, recovered from nearby ruins. Many relics have survived the ages, but lifetimes spent unshielded from the desert have scattered much wisdom to the sands.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Nobody ever learned by finding what they were looking for, only by choosing to look for the right things. But you know as much, Enlightened One.
Interesting. Did not fully follow that conversation. A pommel from the scrapyard? Yes, please. I'll have a look at it at a later time. Hang on. Alright. So... Going down a floor will get us back to the shops. They want us going back here as well. Sandblasted thingamadiggies. The desert ridge, we've only explored 11% of it. Ow. Who did that? What did you throw at me? Was that a pie? Did you throw a pie at me? Who did that? Ace, you snoozin'. Yes, I have... Well, I haven't been snoozing yet. I am close to snoozing, though. Alrighty, hang on. Down this way. Past all these peeps. What's over here? Can I go through here? Yeah, I can go through here. Huh. Really not letting me go through something. Oh, wait. There we go.
Have you visited the Temple of the Kyber, brother?
Many times.
I've been reading about it. It's written that visitors often see themselves in the visages of the Kyber statues within.
In a different age, we could visit.
Go snooze. It's only 10:50 p.m.
We suffer the cycle of the force of others. Ever it passes.
It's only 10:50. I can go longer, I think. Besides, what's the worst that can happen? Ooh, a scroll.
Let's be careful with this.
Nope. And besides, I'm not like 100% done doing all the kinds of exploring I would like to do. Although you may be right if I am slipping.
Yes, sister.
The fuck is Oisin's lemma?
Then perhaps you will explain to me the paradox of the fifth.
Oisin explores the antinomy of enlightenment. It's a paradox about the inevitability of cycles.
Explain.
Enlightenment is defined as cycle breaking. But for the canons, to be enlightened is to suffer the cycle. The more we strive to break the cycle, the more we embody it. But in accepting it, we become enlightened, thereby breaking the cycle.
I think the meaning is clear. You can't reason your way to true enlightenment.
Let's take this to Sister Task.
Awesome. Yeah.
This terminal will have to wait.
What? Okay, how am I supposed to open those things then? Son of a bitch.
Need to center myself.
Okay. Alright. Maybe snoozing over here is right. Maybe snoozing over here is right. Maybe I should, whatsamahoozies. Let me find some... Yep, that sounds like some Star Wars music. Maybe I should go to sleep. I might need to go to sleep. Because I've gone on for... God damn, 8 hours and 54 minutes. I can't go on forever. I have to, you know... I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, though, but it's not going to be Jedi Survivor. It's going to be our MMO night, so... Gotta catch up on all that kind of nonsense. I am still not done yet with whatsamahoozy, with Stormblood. I have not yet finished Stormblood for myself, so yeah. We're gonna have to go through that first before we go through any other MMOs or anything like that. So, but yeah. This is basically where we're at with Jedi Survivor right now. I'm enjoying this so fucking much. I love Jedi Survivor, quite frankly. I am having a awesome whirlwind of a time as I go through this, so... Yeah. Alright. Wait, no, I need to keep that playing. If you'll stick around with me for a little bit longer, we can have a look and see who we can go and raid. Let's have a look. Who is online? Let's see. Oh, Guniella is playing Jedi Fallen Order, so this is going to be fun. All right, we're going to go right into them. And what is with this music? Hang on. Let's go for something softer. That is not softer. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The Will of the Force? Let's see if this is softer. Nope, that's not the will. That's not softer. I need a softer music. Granted, this isn't going to be heard on the VODs or anything like that, but, you know, just for the thinky sake. Lol. Alrighty. Alrighty, there we go. So we're gonna... This is gonna be our raid message. Use the Force, Goonie. Ignore the fact that, you know, the thingy-majiggy in my background might be saying HTE. We're gonna be using that maid message. I would greatly appreciate anyone else that is gonna join in on this. If you don't have the emotes, that's okay. You can use whatever other emotes you want. Otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to this afternoon / this evening stream. I greatly appreciate it. Morse, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I greatly appreciate it. Code, Jason, Savage, Angrel for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. I will be back online tomorrow for MMO night. If you want to catch up with me, I'm available on... I have my Discord channel and my Twitter. But otherwise, I will see you all next time, and we'll shortly go raid into Goonie. Bye for now.